三千の風情、願望の無名、三千の少量 Necessary In the light That's what the station It's never over yesterday I'm the time inside Axten to them 芸道の不条で式三千の風情願望の無名三千の少量 Necessary In the light That's my world station Today which will never begin I'm the time inside I don't need your sympathy Why would anyone leave me alone? If I had a comrade, I wonder what I would tell them. Yes, yes, I knew the answer. In the brink of all vexation, like a It's never over yesterday. No, don't stand just life. He just doesn't defy the gravity of something.
Okay. Hey everyone, how are we doing today? Welcome to bracket number bracket about nothing number 97, was it? Yeah, 97 I believe, for the beginner brackets. Hi, I'm Axten. I'll be joining you today after being gone for quite a while, and I'm joined by none other than the lovely Jorts. How are we feeling today?
I am feeling great. I am feeling great. I cannot believe Ban is approaching the big 100 for the Strive beginner bracket. That's incredibly exciting.
3 away? Yeah, I didn't even actually think about that. Oh man, this has been going on for a minute, huh? Dang.
Yeah. The Strive Centennial approaches.
Oh gosh. I don't even want to think about when I joined this. Okay. Alright, how are we doing today, chat? We got a little bit before we got a few things set up. They got to get the stream matches and the brackets stabilized. So that being said, we have some little time to chat. So how are we all doing?
Yeah, oh yeah, we've got some of our competitors tonight in the chat already. Hello, Smart. Yeah,
so, yeah, I saw Smart Dum Dum representing A and C. I will be watching you with the utmost critical attention. Don't you worry, Dum Dum. Totally not biased at all. Don't worry, Dum Dum. There is pressure on you. Understand that. I'm joking. I'm joking. Have a good time. Have a good time. My commentators would never be biased. No, never. Why would I ever be biased for the organization that I'm a mod for? You know, that's a crazy idea. Never thought about that.
Oh wow, Nen, congrats on the 150. That's incredible. That's a real. I had not realized that the Friday night fights had been going on for that long. That's incredibly exciting. Yeah, the for anyone in chat who is a band competitor and is looking for other nights of the week to fill up with some Guilty Gear Strive stuff, highly recommend checking out Dank Nen's Friday Night Fights event. As expected, it is on Friday. I have done it myself a couple times, and it is always a very nice time.
I would hope it's on Friday with that kind of name. That'd be very misleading.
Yeah, Nen, have you ever considered moving it to Thursday just to really mess with people?
That'd be okay. Honestly, that'd be really funny if it was just like another, like, you know, Saturday Night Brawl, like this generic Saturday. Turns out it's on a Tuesday or something stupid.
Yes, Tuesday at like 3:47. Like, God help you if you want to figure out what this bracket is.
I will say, it looks like we do have our first competitors lined up here. So it looks like our first match is going to be Baba versus Tart. And it's been a minute since I've watched the bracket about nothing beginner bracket, so I have no idea who these players are or who they even play. So I think I saw a Nago maybe, but like that could be very misleading. But
if it's Nago, that's very, very exciting. That is not a character you get to see in beginner brackets very often.
You're not wrong, because that character, the character punishes you for messing up so much.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You pop that blood and you're gone.
Oh yeah.
All right, Baba has entered. Hold on. Okay, so Baba is on the Testament currently. That's interesting. I have no idea who Tart is gonna be playing though, so we'll figure that out when we get there.
Excellent, excellent.
So, it looks like they're starting to get things underway. We just need to make sure that the stream matches are here so we can actually give people a show. Until then, though, we just
Papa is test.
Baba is test?
God,
okay.
That's good.
Alright, okay, so... Oh, Tart is on the Nago. Heck yeah, okay. Nago versus Testament. This is the battle of normals. We got some big buttons on the screen here. Alright, but with that being said, we're about to get the show underway for bracket about nothing number 97. Sorry, my bad. We went back to about 20. But yeah, here we go. Beginner bracket, about to get started. Round start. We're going to let the intros rock maybe. Depends on how, you know, some people like to hype it up. And it looks like we are... Oh, we got the double black? Okay.
Goth battle. Goth battle.
Goth battle, people fighting. Holy...
Oh. But yeah, this is, gosh, I'm trying to think. This is, I've got a friend, you know, or Nephrim, who plays Nago, and who, is in the beginner circuit. But other than her, I'm struggling to think of, like, a beginner Nago we see often. Like, this is a really, really nice stream.
not seen one since I participated in the band. Back then we had like a few, but like not many. All right, gonna get in right now. All right, Baba trying to represent the running pressure as Tart manages to get in with the clone, putting it right in the corner. Pretty high blood though, so you have to be very careful about the pressure. Using a lot of Fukio.
Oh, all right, blood is creeping back down, but the burst is keeping Nago out here, and they are having to deal with the Testament zoning, which can be really, really brutal, and especially brutal when you are on a character who does not have a dash. But just as I say that, commentator's curse. Excellent stuff from Tart right there.
Yep, no meter to break the wall for the hard knockdown, but is going to be able to get that blood down a few levels. It does have to watch out for the Arbiter Sign. They're getting a little bit blown up from it, but you know what? Getting blown up, that sounds like Testament's job right now as they eat this damage in the next round.
Don't have to manage your blood if the opponent bleeds out first, you know?
True! Alright, gonna start off with the 6P, managed to get through the projectile with the clone. There's a bit of a clash, but a lot more in Naga's favor. Unfortunately, Naga losing the mobility access as time goes on. Burst spent. Managed to get the giant sword across though. Fukio in, keep the pressure going. Got that close slash, could be huge for the blood. Gonna keep him in the corner instead of trying to break the wall.
But very, very close to getting that burst back, which I think you would very much love to have in this matchup especially, so.
Tart is really struggling to react to these Arbiter Signs. It is fully reactable, and if you're just going to eat alive by them, you're just going to sit here full screen getting killed!
Oh, the double Arbiter low! That'll get you. That'll get you. You're never quite expecting it.
You have to be able to deal with the Arbiter Sign, but you know what? Counter hitting with Beyblade will get you a pretty good start as Baba has spent the burst to get out of here, but the close slash anti-air not going to award much of a hit though. Now Baba back in the winning position, managed to use Arbiter Sign, knowing that Tart can't properly react. Oh, now we're starting to react, we're starting to get there. But the teleport in is going to start great pressure, and Tart, worst of all, has high blood. These Spookies are going to be extremely costly now.
Oh god, that blood is creeping up. Oh, okay, alright, we've got the blood slightly evening. Nope. Oh, I think we may be about to see a pop. Oh, we don't get to! Oh no! Did you get tossed
server
out
moment,
too?
server
I'm
moment.
not the only one.
Turns out that throw from Testament was so strong that I had to break the game.
Too hype. It was too hype. Strive itself was furious at being denied the opportunity to witness a blood pop, and it took it out on all of us.
New buff to Testament. After landing a throw, they break the game.
Their secret super.
Costs 100 meter, but they won't notice until it's too late. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Is it just
Strive is finally bringing back instant kills, and they've decided to, like, just because it took them a while to add them in, they now also kill the game.
Hold on. It'd be really funny if the Guilty Gear servers went down while we're having a beginner bracket. That totally would not cause hell on earth.
Oh god, yeah. Once again, we've cursed the bracket with our very presence. Scuff follows. All right.
I'm doing some research.
Okay, I am back online, it seems. So at the very least, it is not down.
Okay, cool. Just tell me when the room's back up. Sorry for the little hiccup, chat. Unfortunately, we don't have full control over Strive. If we did, trust me, it'd be a better state online. Alright, yeah, it looks like they got the room back up. Cool.
Please, please, Arxis, may we have a crumb of network stability. I am on bended knee begging.
2.0 most requested button access to Strive. Better servers. No. We shall deny you for longer. Still better than Smash Online? You're not wrong, Andrew. I will stand with you on that one.
Correct, but if we are comparing things to Smash Online, the bar is in hell. Like the bar is in the ninth circle of hell.
Oh man, that game is irrelevant online.
It genuinely, like, we are getting off topic here, but it is genuinely fascinating how Nintendo can create games that are simultaneously the most and least polished thing you've ever seen in your life. In the same game!
That is actually very on brand for them, yes. Alright, hold on. I'm probably going to close Strive and reopen it to get this going again. But it seems like we can get things going. We just got to do a little bit of fighting, fighting the online demons. And I don't mean the bracket.
This is what makes a real fighting game.
This is what makes a real fighting game. The jank that you have to persevere. If you don't put up with the jank, that means you don't love it enough.
Real. Our forefathers walked uphill through JoJo's All-Star Battle both ways in the snow.
I'm crawling my way through the Ethernet cable. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm so sad I'm missing on Naga mirrors. Yeah.
I know,
well,
I'm heartbroken, Neff. I need you here.
listen, I like commentating for Nago, but like it just doesn't come up very often. What are you doing this week? I would have gladly commentated for now. All right, let me try this again.
He is a very, very fun player to watch.
All right, servers are working. I just had to restart my Strive. You know, casual.
All right, and Axten, I wasn't able to tell. Were you able to get in time, or?
Oh, is it already starting? Cool.
Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry.
All right, I'm on a delay, everybody.
Our competitors were bloodthirsty enough. They couldn't. They had to go for it.
I understand. I cannot get in the way of Guilty Gear players trying to fight. That is a death sentence.
Right. Oh, what a
see what we
strong
got.
counter hit there. Yep. Okay. Baba bursts out pretty much immediately. I think you got to do that there. And we are back into the zoning.
Yep, the Arbiter Signs again, testing the reactions. They're reacting better, but they're still getting caught a little bit too much. These sword hits are going to be massive to get that blood back into the line. But we need to get another hit because this blood's too high to do any kind of mix. Now the burst spent very aggressive burst, but the counter hit is going to be really deficit for Tart.
Huge. Oh, but okay, counter hit.
Huge.
And the RRC, nice. Okay.
Yep. That is kind of.
They
Oh my
press,
god,
but
the
not
big sword
dead.
is read. Yep, you got FD for your life, but you also got to react. So that is kind of the natural flow of Nago, is that you got to realize what resources to spend at the right time. Right now, you get to spend blood because you don't have any tension, but the moment that blood is high, that's when you got to spend the tension to cover some gaps. And right now, you're just going full blood, trying to get that tension up in the meantime. The clap,
Nice
the 6P and the 2H. Ooh, nice hook you in. Gonna get in there, get the blood lower.
Nice.
The backdash.
Oh, nice backdash, but it doesn't quite get out of the corner with it. Oh,
are you blocking?
Oh,
We're blocking, and we got the hit.
Nice. Very good there.
No close flash. They didn't make the wall. They would have killed her in that moment. All right, just basic pressure. Don't spend blood, and you don't need to spend blood when you got this Roman canceled. Yep,
Nice.
just confirm the hit. Do nothing fancy, please.
Yeah, I think what we're seeing, like we're kind of seeing. Oh, all right, another early burst out, but right
Good
back
clone.
in from Tart.
That clone is probably going to put in a lot of work for Tart if they can use it more effectively to clear out the projectiles ahead of time. The problem is it takes time to set up, and Arbiter Sign can eat you alive for trying to get it too often.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the drop! Beyblade in, got a Fukio in, yep, close slash,
Right,
keep
are
it
we
simple, get the blood low, move in, close slash meaty, and that's a kill!
That'll do it. That's Nago damage right there for you.
Start evening it up, 1-1.
Indeed. Yeah, I feel like we're seeing Tart definitely starting to adjust to those Arbiter Signs some. It's a tough thing with Testament, especially because they're not the most unpopular character, but they're not one you see in ranked as often, I think. And that can make it really difficult where, like, you know, Arbiter Sign is reactable, but it is tough when you are hopping in, especially when you have the pressure of being on stream. It is tough to react to it in the moment when you're also trying to keep track of everything else.
You have to be at least semi-aware of it, and if you're not, then it's going to catch you by surprise. It's 100% reactable, but only if you know you're in a situation where they're going to likely do it.
Right.
So, all right, here we go, 1-1, even set. We got ourselves a nice, fine set here as the first start of the game, despite the little lag issues that we had earlier. But hey, burst spent a melee from Baba as Tart tries to move in. And they're going to get in, they're going to do. These counter hits are, okay, not able to convert off of any of them. Okay, never mind. You know what? Who needs to convert when you can just hit him that many times? Super, we're going to try to kill him on the spot. There's no way this doesn't kill. I know this super gets scaled to all like hell and back, but there's no way this doesn't.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect from Tart. All right, that's a very good presence. After the first game, Tart kind of needs this. Tart needs to show a presence, get that momentum going. Needs to show that they're not scared, and that clone is going to again put it to work if they can set it up. Got the blood. Oh, not quite close enough, not fast enough, and that's a pop. But no combo.
Doesn't get the punish. Oh no. Okay, Tart is draining fast.
way.
The Baba is dying
Oh, cancel.
faster.
This kills. And they can't even burst!
Oh my gosh!
If Nago pops, you need to be ready. You can never let them get away with that, because that is what happens. If you see Nago pop, you need to press that dash macro and get your butt in there and do your basic B&B, because it will kill, but you need to get there. And because of that, Baba is now down in the set.
Down but not out though. We've seen them do some very cool stuff. I got faith.
They just got
very much anyone's set.
They just need to get back to that zoning position where they can stop Tart from using the clone, because the moment that Tart can use that clone to get in, that's when they manage to get the gas going, they manage to get the combos going, and the counter hits start to roll in. But if Baba can keep them away and keep them at bay with the bird and the Arbiter sign, there is a chance. Unfortunately, you got to play the long game for that, because the moment Tart's in, it's their playing ground.
100%, 100%. Also, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Nephrim. That's a real bummer. But all right, let us get back into the match.
All right, Tart on set point. Oh, immediately going to spin the burst very aggressively. Does not want to eat the zoning from Baba, and I can't say I blame him when you play this character.
Yeah,
all right,
good
Baba,
burst there. Good burst there. You do not want to take that.
Baba trying to approach things very slowly, getting the setup in the zoning. This is really good. Baba has to be aware that Tart has very high blood. They can't move in very easily. They need to work really hard to get in there, and it's going to be struggle town for now.
Oh my goodness. All right, we are seeing a full commitment to zoning, and I, for one, love it. Axel main, very unbiased. Zone your heart out, Baba.
That is just the correct call in that situation. The moment Nago has that high of blood, just zone them out. They can't get in easily. They have no really good mobility to move forward. No clone, no Fukio, and you can just keep them at bay. Sure, they have big normals, but like they're not that big.
Yep. And that really is the thing. Is like Nago is such a incredibly dangerous character. You have to take advantage of his Achilles heel, you know, because if you try to play like quote unquote fair in that sort of sense, he will just absolutely destroy you. Oh, and we get the perfect in return from Baba.
Yep, a genuine back and forth between these two. This is really good. We're going to game 5, and momentum currently in Baba's court, which is really good recovery because they won before we had the Strive network issues, and then had a bit of a tough time stabilizing, but managed to pull it back, managed to get the perfect, show them that, hey, I'm still in this game, and now they need to carry that momentum. It legit has been, can you keep Nago out or not? The round starts, and Nago has to spend all of his blood that he can just to get in. If they succeed, Tart typically wins. But the moment they mess up and Baba keeps them out and they're high on blood, they're kind of cooked.
100%, 100%. And this is one of the things I really love about getting to commentate beginner brackets is the levels of adaptation you get to see, you know, because Tart had a very, very strong 2 games there where they were really controlling the pace, and you can kind of see Baba, like, in real time go, okay, no, I'm going back to the zoning. Like, that was working. I'm doing that, you know? And it was a great adaptation.
All right, yep, unfortunately, Tart not able to get in there with the initial use of blood, and even despite getting the chance to use the clone, now has to play the reaction game. Oh, managed to get him with the counter hit, that's huge! That's lower in the blood, that's corner pressure, Fukio in. Yep, just keep it simple. Okay, not really punished for their overcommitment. Burst spent rather aggressively, Fukioing in, just wants to close this distance, but the reversal super!
I think they pressed.
Oh! Unfortunately, yep, they clash. Makes it so Testament can't easily get a conversion off that. Unfortunately, though, actually, forget that we're doing the conversion. We got the setup. And Arbiter sign bully, break that wall. There you go. Baba on set point. All right, can Baba close out here and now? Oh, but Tart has something to say about it. Trying to push in his corner, not gonna break the wall with it. Wake up throw, guilty gear classic, gonna set up the projectile.
All right. Oh!
Not even convert though.
Oh my gosh. Tart showing why Testament has to be real careful on some of that zoning. Oh, good whiff punish there.
Oh, reversal super. Okay, we have a chance here for Baba. High blood on Tart's side. This is the really bad situation, and the problem is, if you fail at this, you lose the set, and you're not reacting, and you're gone.
There we go. There we go. Baba taking game 3 and taking the set. But really, really strong stuff from both of you there. What a fun. I couldn't have asked for a better first set to start this off. That was really, really fun to watch.
That was a very strong, like, just blatant example of what Guilty Gear is like, where it's, hey, did I get the round started? Did I get my gameplay going? I did? Cool, let's have some fun. And legit, the only thing that Tart could have tried to do better was just win at the 99, win at the round start. Like, if they could just get that hit with the blood, every time they did, and every time they started the aggression, they were in a good position to win it. But unfortunately, they had it way too many times where they would use a bunch of blood to try to get in, which makes sense. But then they would just not quite get it, and then they're forced to eat the zoning, and they weren't reacting to the Arbiter signs. But enough about that set. Next up, we got a rather familiar matchup for me and Jorts here. I can attest to how this match is probably going to go.
Yeah, how are you feeling right now, Axten? How are you feeling?
So, for reference, Jorts has only ever beat me once, and it was when I played Sin. Sin does not like fighting Axel at all.
Oh. No, Sin has never enjoyed fighting Axel, and he especially does not enjoy fighting Axel now that he's lost some of the buffs he had back in previous seasons.
Yeah! But you know what? Fishy Slims put in some work here as they get the wall break with the super hard knockdown. This is the one way Sin can win. If Sin can get that wall break and loop the situation and make it so Axel has to keep eating it like this. Oh, you just need one more hit for the Sin player. The Sin can definitely close out to get the hit. Nice! Good reaction after the Sun Dipper and the PRC. That is like the one situation where Sin can win. The moment he's in, he's got to keep it. He cannot lose that aggression. And fortunately for Fishy Slims, Rom does seem to be showing some openings here.
Well, that was really unfortunate to get that snail block there. That's a combo off of the 2P, but it was just delayed a little bit too far. And once your snail gets blocked, you are in really bad shape because that is so very minus.
Yep, but after that block sequence, now Fishy Slim's kind of in Sin's personal hell, dealing with the Axel zoning, not able to easily get in. Let's get the YRC. Yes, okay, we got a chance. Oh, we missed the 2K.
Nice YRC out. Over the DP. Okay.
All right, opting to spend the stamina to try to get a little bit of extra damage. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but you know what? The burst from Rom, that seems pretty worth it to me.
Goes for 2K, but gives Fishy the chance to get in from the air.
Oh, no way that hit. No! You need 5K there. You need 5K there. Oh, 5K. Yes!
Rainwater, but
the air to air.
Up from the air.
All right, for any Sin player trying to do basic conversions, anytime that you get like that close slash in the corner, but you notice that you're pushed away a little too far, press 5K. 5K covers more distance, and you have time. It doesn't cancel from close slash, but it gatlings. Or not, it doesn't gatling. It's just it's a link. So the moment you can get 5K, you can use 6H to cover the rest of the distance, and then carry the combo from there. But regardless, Fishy Slim's not really going to care as they manage to pull through. Fishy Slim's up 1-0.
Indeed, indeed. But yeah, Fishy Slims is doing a really good job of sort of like taking and keeping that corner pressure, because that is the one place where Axel like really starts to struggle in this matchup, is that it is hard to get out of the corner against Sin. Just absolutely brutal for any character, but especially for Axel.
Yeah, Rom looks like they're kind of struggling to keep Fishy Slims out here, which is definitely not a good sign for this matchup in favor, because that's like the one way Axel can win this matchup is by making sure Sin never gets to play. But unfortunately, Fishy Slims is definitely getting to play as we managed to get this wall break. No super!
Oh,
doesn't
no!
Matter. We're just looking for the reset. You know, all planned, all calculated, especially
now
if we get this crit.
All right, 1 HP in a dream for Rom. I believe.
Oh, that's dead. You're gone. Bye-bye.
I cursed it, Rom. I'm so sorry. That would
Jorts,
be
how can you do this to your fellow Axel brethren? How dare you?
I'm letting the Axel of the world down.
All right, but after that, Rom now finally in a good situation for Axel. They have to keep the zoning going.
Oh, good. Call out on the tornado.
Yep, good anti-air.
Very good.
This is how Axel wins. This is how Axel wins. Just keep Sin out. He has no good way to get into his committal, but unfortunately, once he commits.
Oh, nice deflect shield. I respect it.
Oh, good catch. No!
All right, I do like the side swap though. That was very good. I'm guessing that there's a wall break combo you can do off of that, which I'm guessing that was meant to be. But side swap gets you there. If it gets you there, it gets you there. That's awesome.
I have noticed Fishy Slim's really struggling to get that OTG 2K in the corner after the gazelle step, and it's really costing them a lot of free combos that they could otherwise get through the wall. Opting instead, they had a chance to go for there, but I think they recognize that they're struggling with that right now. So instead, just going, hey, you know what? If I'm struggling, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to go for the Oki, and I honestly like that call.
Okay, incredible reactions there from everyone. Oh, nice air to air. Oh, this might be not quite dead, but scary position for Axel. You do not want Sin to be gaining tension.
And Sin also has burst, but unfortunately burst in this situation kind of benefits Axel, so you gotta be careful how you spend it.
100%.
Good double jump to get over the zoning from Axel. You move in though, and unfortunately moving in is really difficult with the singles. Yep, you do that just for the damage.
Oh, this
Rob, there you go.
Can.
And that's what the matchup should look like more often. Axel should not be letting Sin get in at all. Sin has to really commit to either go over or under Axel's options. And if he guesses wrong, which is easy to do, you are just back to square zero and Axel gets to keep reacting to what you're doing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I would say for Axel in particular, this matchup as well as the Geo matchup are two where you really get to see the tornado shine, because Sin, certain characters have like options to sort of sneak past that tornado, you know, or sort of ignore it in a lot of situations. Sin really has to pick a lane and commit to it and just try to get past it that way. You know, he has to play real honest around it.
I will say, one thing Sin can try to do in response to the Axel player zoning is I don't forget the move, but if they do like the charge input into like the grapple in the air, like the anti-air option, if you're pulled in, the Axel's plus, but you can DP to take their turn and make them scared. But you need to be ready for it. And that's also relying on the Axel actually going for that option. And if they're smart, they won't.
Yeah, the Renson 8. If you get that on block, you can actually make yourself plus as well situationally. So there's some funky stuff you can do there for sure.
All right, we're getting a lot more typical representation of this matchup as Fishy Slim's really struggling to get in, and Rom taking them out with the 2K2D, and even had
Very
extra
good.
insurance just in case it wasn't enough damage.
Indeed. Yeah, this is what I call, like, in a very, like, complimentary way, sort of like mosquito gameplay, you know? Like,
Yes.
You are fragile, you have to play, like, just dancing in and out of their range.
You have to be a pest. You have to be annoying, and that's just the name of the game in this matchup. Be annoying to the Sim player. Do not let them play the game. Get them through that wall and keep them at full screen.
Stylish. Yes, 100%. 100%. Oh!
Is this a regular bracket? No, this is a beginner bracket. Ooh, reversal super, that will connect, and that's gonna kill on top of it. No, what? Barely!
Oh my gosh! The commentator's
Oh, no,
curse
you gotta
strike
FD
was
that!
Oh, gets caught by the
that's
follow-up of the Renson.
That's the Renson follow-up we're talking about. If you FD that and you DP afterwards, even if they try to 2K, you do get the hit on Axel and you get to play the game. That was Fishy Sim's like one chance to try to get that game back. Unfortunately, though, gonna get called out instead.
Indeed. Also, ROK Reaper, yeah, we do, Ban does run a beginner bracket on Tuesdays. It is alternating Tuesdays. So if you want a regular bracket, you will be in luck very soon.
All right, with that, we got Rom actually up 2-1, which is a very nice turnaround from our first game. Fishison's got to find a way to, again, get that Axel locked down, put them in that corner, do the damage. We've admittedly had a lot of dropped opportunities, especially with the 2K pickup off of OTG. After the Gazelle step, we've missed a lot of chances to just like do a 2K 6H super, which would put them in. Oh, we're saying screw the Sin, we're going for Soul.
Oh, all right. All right.
Don't know if I prefer this. Soul has a harder time getting in. I'm gonna be honest. But you know what? What do I know?
We saw the son, now we get to see the adopted father.
All right, here we go. Gunplay to try to get in. Oh, okay, you know what? Counter hits, don't care. It does not matter if you struggle to get in as long as you get these hits. Not able to get the wall spot, surprisingly. All right, going for the overhead, not gonna quite make it. Banner Revolver to get in. They're going for the low after representing a high. Meaty close slash, that's big damage for Soul. Yep, DP, that's a kill.
Oh my goodness.
That is the upside for Soul, is that if you can get those counter hits consistently, the damage reward is immaculate.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
And there's another one! Big damage, DP. Do we got time for the super? Yes, we do. Hard knockdown, big damage. Here we go. Over half. Oh, that was over 80%. Holy crap.
That's messed up. That's messed up.
All right, Axel, keep him away. You got to keep the demon away or else you're dead. Gold burst.
Gold burst? I love the aura. You know what?
Oh, not quite. Oh, we're going in. Good patience for Fishy Slims and recognizing that they were not plus in that situation. Unfortunately, you're going to get called out in another neutral interaction as Rom puts him in the corner.
Okay, good recovery there. Good recovery there from Rom. That was a slight drop there in a combo that was behind the wall, but they recovered very well.
Gonna bring her in. Manages to block. Oh, but caught, and that's dead.
Get the kill.
Fishy Slims has a chance here. They just got to replicate that first round of this game. Good counter hit, but not close enough to stomach buttons of Soul.
Ooh,
this guy can't reach the soda can across the table.
Oh, it pays off.
Oh, no way the tornado caught there. All right, good. TP. Okay, nope. This often is hold it. That's fine. That's still close distance for them.
All right, we're seeing.
Oh, ooh. Okay, that tornado actually might have saved them a little bit. No way.
All right, this is gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, we are. Oh,
no
okay.
Trap near. Nice TP. Keep making your turn. Take that risk. You have to with Soul.
Very situation for Rom, but
burst. Good burst.
That. You gotta burst that. You gotta burst that.
Trade. That's what you can't be eating. And unfortunately, Fishy Slim's going down to Rom, the Axel player.
Wow. Wow. What an unfortunate trade there.
I do respect the soul swap. Unfortunately, the matchup like nature doesn't change that much from Sin to Soul against Axel because both of them are characters that just like need to commit to get in. The main like difference is that Sin actually does have slightly better ways to get in, and Soul on counter hit can get bigger reward. But it's always going to be a cat and mouse game that's going to be really annoying.
Well, I do think it can be a very smart option though. Like if you feel like your opponent sort of knows what you're going for on one character, swap to another and see if they can feel that one out as well. You know, because it gives you an opportunity to really mix up what you're doing to them and see how well they react to it. You know.
True. All right. That being said, we got through the.
Oh yeah.
So let's see who's next on stream.
Yeah, Fishy Slims. If third option is Abba, I see why you went for the soul.
Okay, so my bias might be coming through in a second here because next up we have the ANC and Bob member Mina coming up on stream, and the Fixer, not Bob. So Mina, I will try to refrain from being biased, but let's go, Mina. Come on, let's get this shit. Anyway, moving on.
Hey.
But I know for a fact that I know for a fact Mina plays Bridget. Okay, I do not know who the Fixer plays. If anyone could enlighten me, but. Yeah, Bridget used to have a very high representation in the band brackets. I don't know if I've seen them as often. I think I've seen more Elfel, to be honest. But Bridget's definitely a character that takes some time to commit to. You got to convert off the randomest hits sometimes. Double com bias. Hey, Andrew. No, not shush. You keep quiet, man. You keep quiet, man. Okay, look, listen. I know me and Jorts are both part of Ba. Okay. Moving on. The Fixer remains at Final Fantasy 14. Okay, understood.
Oh, the hit game Final Fantasy 14, which is free up to level, etc., etc.,
The
etc.
bronze. you were way too ready for that. All right, let's see here. Okay, we're about to get the show on the road. ABBA. Oh, this is gonna be a time. So, ABBA versus Bridget. This is gonna be a time. So if Bridget gets touched while they're in jealousy rage, they're gone. Like, they're just deleted from the game. I don't care if they their guts got buffed last patch. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was talking about Mosquito gameplay in that last matchup between Sin and Axel. This is Mosquito gameplay times 1,000. Like, Bridget has to be so untouchable.
Bridget has to get the knockdown onto ABBA and then never let them play the game again with Mix. Like, they have to do a constant Mix and safe jump setups and bully the absolute crap out of the ABBA player. They have kind of the normals to contest. The problem is none of Bridget's normals are disjointed, so it could be a bit of a time. But here we go. We're gonna have Mina.
Tell that girl not to keep her nervous system in her yo-yos. This is a fixable problem.
Bro, but my spinal cord's supposed to go in the string. All right. That being said, Mina, I guess versus this Fixer. Here we go. Round start. Oh, using a P button instead. Trying to get the faster option represented instead of the far slashes. Moving in. Mina managed to get them locked down, and you need to keep them this way. That's a really good start. Managed to get the conversion. This likely leads to a wall break. But the drop. But it doesn't matter. We got the reset.
It up anyway.
All right, hard knockdown here for Mina.
Holding onto that burst.
There it is.
There it is.
About
and
that
we're
burst.
into the jealous rage.
No way!
Oh my god, that was
right into that Dawn side. That's crazy.
It paid off.
Mina, you mad woman. All right,
Mina has forgotten the word fear.
Honestly, you kind of need to against Abbott sometimes. Nice mix.
True.
All right. Oh, shimmy. Okay. Moving in. High-low. Here we go. Going for the low. Manage the block. And gonna call out for being greedy.
Good match there from Fixer.
Jealous rage. You gotta be careful now.
Very good match. Ooh, and we're seeing that ABBA buff she got a while back come into play. That Jealous Rage gauge is not going down.
Careful, Mina. Yeah, okay, Mina being very disciplined and patient with the burst, holding on to it for a brighter day. Moving in, 2K, 2D.
Nice.
Full combo, here we go.
Let's kill. It does.
That's what I'm talking about with Bridget. You have to be ready for those random hits where you think they might not convert, and you just gotta believe in your character. If you don't, she will let you down.
All right.
Mina gonna spend that burst. Honestly, I like that for Mina. If you spend it early, you have a chance to get another one this round, and you have another round to play with after this one as well. And now, yep, Fixer using the burst now, way different situation than Mina, because Mina is much more likely to actually get to use theirs later.
Indeed. Oh, that jealous. Gets the cut.
Oh, but the jealousy rage is gone. DP whipped. We're going back to the jealousy rage.
Jealous rage has returned.
There's Zanzai. Super? No super. Full meter though.
Probably was meant to be one, I'm guessing. Oh no, probably, maybe not. Maybe you want to save the Jealous Rage after the wall break. Because
if you have full meter, I think realistically you do want to break it and then try to move in. But hey, it worked out regardless. It didn't even need meter in the end there. Mina gonna get a good round start here. Gonna get the wall break on top of that. Yep, good solid start with a big positive bonus. That basically guarantees burst for Mina this round. Well, let's all keep the pressure going. Good at the hit actually. Now we're going for the mix. Got the overhead. Super. Nice.
Very nice. scary situation here for Fixer, for sure. So it is Abba we're talking about. Oh,
Alright,
nice
burst?
throw.
Oh, we are being the burst, but we shouldn't have. Okay, that is something that's really like hard to break yourself from doing because back. Oh, never mind. Forget what I'm saying. That does like just blew through that multi-hitting DP, and unfortunately, they're gonna drop the combo though. But Mina's gonna get caught. Careful, you gotta get hit by the low. Good throw from Mina. Can we close it?
Throw.
Okay, yep, burst spent. That's fine. The burst is gone. You just need to hit them once. Roger super? No, TP. Mina's got burst. Gotta use it.
Oh my gosh, this is. Oh, and there we go, the yo-yo low.
Solid shimmy from Mina right there. Mina gonna start this game off with a 1-0.
Oh my goodness.
Mimi, finish your food, true. So, okay, a little bit of burst philosophy. So, when you get to these beginner brackets, you start to see people start to burst bait, right? Which is such an appealing thing to do, right? If you have a read on them and you want to burst them, that's a massive resource with a free punish afterwards. However, if you really think about it, the amount of times that you drop a combo or drop pressure or drop resources because you chose to burst bait usually is not in your favor. You're oftentimes just better off letting them let it rip and then trying to win neutral afterwards while holding on to your own burst.
It's the seductive power of hitting the clip, you know?
You want the clip so bad, but it's not the right call, I promise you. Just like how this air approach is not the right call. Fixer managed to put Mina in the corner with Jealousy Rage. This is really bad for Mina. And the counter hits even worse.
We are seeing Abba gameplay here. This is oh the corner escape!
And we're skipping neutral. And we're greedy! Oh no! Mina needs to represent the projectile, like the actual projectile, not the set of time. But all these overhead slots, unfortunately not able to get away from the back dash. All right, Mina, gotta lock in a little bit here. Fixer starting to get their number a little bit. And managed to get the counter hit. Jealousy Rage, here we go. Abba time. But they're gonna get stuck down by the 2S, moving in for Bridget. These whip normals are getting a little bit scary. All right, Danzai, moving in.
Very good job of forcing out the timer here.
Set the projectile.
Jealousy Rage is gone, which means Fixer is now in a fairly scary position. Oh, especially with that counter hit there. That really good off break.
Yep, there we go. Hard knockdown, positive bonus for Mina, guaranteed burst on her side. And Fixer, not quite the burst, but they still have another round to play with. And they're not going to need burst. Okay, you know what? If you can burst me like that, forget my advice.
The clip was hit!
The clip was hit, no! Alright, we got the overhead for Fixer. And they can't convert this into a kill. Oh! No, not quite! Mina has a chance, but you gotta be really careful. Your life is on the line. It's a good start. We got double meter on Mina's side. You just gotta spend it correctly. Roger dive, Roman cancel. Literally with that situation. Send the projectile, not getting greedy this time. Got the overhead, but you gotta keep the pressure going. You cannot let Abba breathe. Good, use the wild assault. Recognizing they're not gonna get burst for the rest of the round anyway if they don't win this. No! Oh my gosh! Mina, don't you? Oh! I respect the command grab. I respect the command grab. Unfortunately, I think, okay, that command grab almost landed. They jumped so last minute. That almost worked.
Sometimes you just gotta rock the baby. Sometimes you gotta rock the baby.
True, and unfortunately the baby got rocked, but it did not go to sleep. And now we are up. Yeah, this is looking a little less good for me. Mina's got to be able to pull it back here. Gambling it all on rock the baby. That's just. Sometimes the Bridget players just gotta let it rip. It's like a tick. You gotta let it loose. If you don't, then you're gonna do it later. When you don't want to, you just gotta get out of your system. Now that Mina has that out of her system, she's gonna have fine, crisp gameplay. Surely, as Fixer tries to get in there, but not really win the round start. Burst Look,
I think these two heard you talking about the proper strategic and said,
okay, if I may defend myself. These ones are smarter because you'll notice that they're doing them in a way that won't drop the combo if they go for the burst. They're basically opposite selects.
Absolutely.
They're not dropping the resource, and that's how you should be doing it. That's why they're so successful. And right now, Mina's successful burst bait is getting into a very winning position. Not quite the kill, but we are going to get positive bonus. Hopefully, gets attention. Yeah, play lame. That's what you got to do. Play lane, win games, and Mina's going to go in. Okay, forget playing lane. We're scooting right under.
Perfect, nice.
All right, Mina got a lot of momentum on her side, which is really what she needs. Stuffing out the round start option with 5P, but unfortunately going to get wake up throw in the guilty classic.
Oh, very counter hit, burst out. All right.
Yep, bursting early because again you can get it back for later. Oh, not able to convert. Nice backdash from Mina, trying to get some space going. Projectile sent out. Jealousy Rage at a flat 0 for Fixer. This is a really scary situation for Abba.
Fixer kind of like purposefully give up the corner a little bit there.
Kind of have to with how big these normals are. You get caught and you might be going through the wall if they have the right conversion for it.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, moving in. Oh, 2K2D. We're going to go to Jealousy Rage. We finally got positive on Jealousy Rage. And the DP is baited!
Oh.
All right, and right now they got to fight for this round to see who's going to take the lead. All right, playing a very passive approach from Fixer. Mina a little bit more the aggressor this time around and managed to get rewarded for being the aggressor. Going to go for the mix, got the high, and we got the conversion. Of course we do. We're sending him through that wall. No, the booty bump missed.
Commentator's curse! Commentator's curse!
I'm sorry, Mina. Okay, she got it again though. Got the wall break. No, Mina, what? Mina, you gotta stop finish your food, Mina. Finish your food. I know it's greens, but it's healthy for you. I promise.
Please, Mina, eat your broccoli. Please eat your broccoli, Mina.
All right, you got it. You got the far slash. It's a very healthy button. Unfortunately, gonna get caught out by the S. Oh, BRC out of there. Smart call.
Good counter hit. All right. Gets the burst set once more.
Fixer has no Jealousy Rage, and it's a hard knockdown. This is Bridget's dream. Can we get the mix going? Oh, we're going constant low, and the 6P. That's big. Jealousy Rage, we're going for it, but it's not. Oh my gosh. Tap us. We got one cancel though.
Once again, even.
Oh God. No way.
Oh no.
Okay, this doesn't kill, but it is Jealousy Rage for just long enough. Can they get the hit? All right, Mina playing passive. That's smart. And the projectile! Putting Mina in the lead. Mina, okay, that was tense.
That was immensely tense. Goodness.
We had the fighting game classic of, hey, you're scary. You want to sit here for a second and stare into each other's eyes? Like, oh my god. But unfortunately, unlike Abba, Mina does indeed have a projectile, making it so Abba can't really. Abba ran out of Jealousy Rage, which. To be fair, they did go to a Jealousy Rage state that was really low on meter, but with how low Mina was on health, if they got the hit, that's all they needed. But unfortunately, Mina did play very passively and defensively, managed to gain some space, and had the projectile finish the job.
Indeed.
All right, go straight into Jealousy Rage. We're not wasting time this time. And yep, honestly, burst to kind of preserve your Jealousy Rage, understandable. That's your lifeblood is Abba. But right now, Mina showing the lifeblood of this character, which is the mix and the pressure. And the rock the baby rings true!
Has been rocked!
And we're gonna do the wall for it. Heck yeah, gonna get the super. No, Mina, finish your food!
Mina!
All right, she's running downtown. She's going for errands.
Mina!
All right, she's moving in. Nice low. Oh, get the stuff out. Oh, the little lag stop her. Oh, the lag does.
Strive Earth.
Oh, we got the pickup on that. That's insane. All right, that's good for Mina. Mina, one round away from winning this set and progressing. Fixer, gotta lock the heck in. Wild Assault set. Yup, get the mix. Oh, good catch. Set another projectile, get that movement option. Moving in, high, yup. This wall breaks made, oh, not timed right. And that's a 6P call out for Fixer. Projectile set. Oh, Dawes, right through everything. Screw your options. I'm sending you through the wall. No! Okay, there it is, there it is.
Oh! Fixer is putting the rage in Jealous Rage right now. Goodness, that was aggressive.
Unfortunately, though, all that rage is gone as you got no more resources. You do have full tension, though, but you got no more burst. Ooh, spending it on the greedy play. Not going to quite work out as Mina's ready for the block. And the DP's finally ringing true. Gonna set the projectile. Wait for it to come back. Unfortunately, gonna get 6P for your trouble. Jealous Rage back online. Can you survive? You cannot, and you're gone. We're going to another round. All right. Fixer fighting for their tournament life. Well, not tournament life, winter side life, but you get the point. Gonna get the 2S at round start. Mina, go for the slower option. All right, Mina just went for the greediest yo-yo set I've ever seen, but it worked out as they managed to get them through the wall at this rate. Gonna get the super. There we go. We got the extra damage super because we're in just the right position. All right, go for the mix. No safe jump needed. There we go. Oh, overheads and overheads. Okay, not thrown.
Very good mix here. Scary place to be in. Yep.
Fair.
Fixer burst out, just does not want to hold that anymore, and frankly, I would also not want to hold out that. Oh, that recovers in time. I did not realize, but gets the follow-up Donsai.
Yep, they're plus after that, but unfortunately they drop. Careful, yep. Oh, there's a little bit of stubby kick from Bridget, but the scoot in is going to do it. Can we get the kill, though? We have a meter to try to extend the combo if we want. But we're just going to go for the... Oh! Pull it! Okay. Mina, I know exactly who you learned that from, and I'm telling you they're proud right now. Taiga, if you're not watching... Taiga, if you're not watching, your daughter just did your thing. You should be clapping for them right now. With that, Mina carrying on in winners.
She'll be proud once she's done panicking with the rest of us. Goodness. Oh my gosh, what a hectic round. That was just some incredibly cool aggressive play there. Fixer and Mina both. Wow.
All right. So after that said, so we got to follow that up somehow. That being said, next up we're gonna have Papa Yaga and Inoru. My bad. If I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, please let me know. There's a lot of vowels in that one. But currently we have a Johnny sitting on the stage, and we're gonna have to see who they're gonna be up against.
Papa Yaga, I have seen them around. They've been making waves recently, done some good tourney placings, but I do not remember off the top of my head what character they play. It's going to be a surprise for me.
We know the name, but not the character. Perfect.
Indeed. Oh, but yeah, goodness.
So also, I see Squeak screaming in the chat, "You can throw it! Yeah, you can throw it, but are you ready for that?" There's a difference between having an answer and being able to actually use the answer. And unfortunately, we're not using the answer in that situation. Nobody's air throwing that on reaction to the first sight. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. No one's doing that. No one's seeing that for the first time, because that was the first time Mina did it all set, right? That was the first time Mina even went for the setup, even went for the mix, and yes, there's an answer to it. You're not ready for that. You've been playing a lot more of just back and forth big normals for the rest of the game, and a lot of Mina's mix-ups to that point was just high, low, same side.
Callie's got the Bridget download though. That's the thing when you play versus a character you know real well, it's easier to lock in. If I saw that, there's not a chance in a million I would air throw that, because that's just not on my radar for a thing you can do against Bridget in that moment.
I play Bridget constantly. That's on my radar. That shit just kind of works. I'm gonna be real. Human error is a thing here. My Bridget is mid. Can't confirm. Sorry, Squeak.
Hey now.
I mess with Squeak all the time. They're fine. It's fine. I just fight tag. All right. Let's see what we got. So we're still waiting on. I don't know who's currently at the podium. We're waiting for one of our players before getting this next set on the way. The Kai character is easy. Look, he is easy, and I love him. You can't stop me. I will forever play the easy, most fundamental required characters in every game, because that means I get to play more games quicker.
Yeah, imagine the shame of playing a member of the Kisk family with long range and strong pressure and some sort of weapon and a dipper move.
There it is. I was waiting for it. It's like, yes, Sun Dipper, my most beloved move. Thank you. Anytime I see a forward advancing low, I'm just like, yes. All right, there we go. We got both players here now. All right, Inoru is actually Ino players, which makes sense given the name. Oh, that's Papa Yaga.
Actually really interesting.
This is inverse.
I saw Yaga. Yaga arrived in on the chip, and Chip is actually the character I remember now that I've seen them playing before. The Ino is new to me. I was not expecting the Ino.
So I was not expecting to commentate Ino today, so time for some overheads real quick. Here we go. Oh, but unfortunately the round's supposed to be immediately lost as Inoru gets in there. And we don't even burst. We got the positive bonus. Johnny coming away with robbery. This is... okay, that's... Oh, no! And deflect shield? There's no way that was intentional, but the burst is going to be spent. Full resources for Inoru minus the burst. This matchup is going to be definitely interesting because neither of these characters have very standard movement. Both of them are kind of trying to compensate for their really weird clunky movement and get that hit with their either good normals or good mix options.
Oh, nice throw there. Goodness.
Okay, the fact you woke up throw against Ino is insane because... Oh, they got the crit coming! They know! They're nowhere! That is indeed how you punish that super, especially if it's a close slash that reaches, which some characters don't. But if you do, yeah, you got to punish her midway because otherwise she's plus afterwards. All right, Inoru going up first. Oh, but the 6P to beat up the far slash. Very good call from Papa Yaga, and that's going to result in the wall break.
Good early lead there. Plus getting Ino some tension, which he loves to use.
Oh, missed the second overhit. That sucks. And now we're going to use the card pressure. Trying to move in slowly but surely. Misfinder to call out Ino for move options. Oh my gosh. Legit, this is just throwing out my big option, your big option, my big option, your big option, and the big option is going to get counter hit and then burst baited.
That was like some Sixth Sense mind's eye opening thing right there. That was impressive.
That was the burst bait I said you shouldn't do, but it is a clip when it makes it work.
Heartbreaking. Oh, but gets all right, Papa Yaga. Even this up.
All right, let's see who's going to take the lead in this set. Getting started. Okay, Papa Yaga playing a very defensive start, which I don't blame them for, but unfortunately, still going to eat this card pressure. You eat the meaty. That's a full combo extension for Johnny. Oh, no! All right, managed to get the pressure. Oh, instant overhead, got the meter. Heck yeah, get the wall break. Nice. Very aggressive from Noru, moving with the jump. Managed to block these overheads. Very good defense, and you throw the Eno. Yo! Oh, no!
Oh, it dropped! But...
Command grab.
Oh my gosh! Okay, we're in a scramble now.
You just need one hit, and there it is.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Inoru defended that extremely well. Eno is a character that, like, I hate fighting Eno. I cannot block her, okay? And the fact that you were able to block that sequence, commit to the overheads, commit to the weakness, very well done. And now, and you're rewarded with a game lead on top of that.
Very cool stuff. Oh, we are getting to see the chip. All right, we're seeing
stop
the
it. Okay, okay.
Oh. Also, I propose that this stage be banned not because of the performance or because of like the white bracket or anything, but because it is snowing. Like, have you seen how Connie and Eno are dressed? These two characters are freezing to death out there. Let them fight something to wear warmer. That is cruel.
I don't think Johnny cares. I think he's just added to his resume of like, I survived the Arctic with my abs out. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. All right, but we're back to this. We're back to the fully legal stage, and we're gonna see the chip now. Much faster options, much more traditional options. Actually, gonna have some better defensive options too with DP. Right now, just trying to smother Nori with these normals. Got the tightrope set up. Gonna get that wall break. Heck yes. Uzumaki Barrage. Uzumaki Barrage. Here we go. So do the wall, hard knockdown, safe jump. Nope, we're just going for the meaty, and we're gonna mess it up. Got the misfinder, got the card. Gonna set up another card. Managed to dodge the card. Rekka in. Oh, yep, the godlike 5K. Oh, the stare down.
Yeah, Papa Yaga is definitely looking like they're feeling a little more comfortable on the chip than the Eno. Goodness, this is some scary pressure.
This is looking much more solid. Unfortunately, right as we say that,
it doesn't get the punish in time, but okay, good stuff here from Inoru.
They blocked. And we're moving in. Yo, okay. I do like this because part of the struggle that they're having with Eno against Johnny was the fact that Johnny's big normals aren't actually able to stuff a lot of Eno's options out. Chip can just move around them. Chip's so fast and so quick with that 5K of that dash speed that he's just able to get in there and not care. Oh! Ooh. Oh, I'm not able to probably convert. That would have been sick if you had that. Unfortunately, Shadow Clone going to trade with that one. Got the counter hit plus with the card. Ooh!
Oh, the first block again! Wow!
Okay, Papa Yaga is going for those airspace that I said you shouldn't be, but the problem is they have a 100% success rate. So you know what? You know best. Just go for it. You know what? I can't stop you at that point. Oh, and the counter hit is get the meaty.
First, unless you have the power to read your opponent's soul.
If you got those, I can't stop you. Good job. You know what? You can be rewarded for it as you tie this set up. Papa Yaga coming back with a... Oh my god, like that was convincing too. They should have started with this. I'm gonna be real. Why are you playing the Eno? This is way better.
I mean, that's if you don't start playing a character in a bracket, you'll never get used to him. You know, sometimes you gotta go for it.
But the chip is solid and also better than a tier list. I'm gonna be honest. I will say, Chip. Okay, you could make the argument that Chip is not a good bracket character because usually characters with low health and a low chance of making mistakes is not good for a bracket. However, so is Eno. So like you already played that gamble anyway. Just commit to the chip at that point. This is looking clean. All right, back into it. Inoru now we're going to be on the back foot as things are tied up. All right, let's see what we got.
Duel 1.
Oh, all right, we have moved somewhere warmer. They heard me.
Guys, we don't have much clothes. Let's go somewhere to that gentrification. These jump-ins from Papa Yaga are actually working in. They're kind of green, but they're not being 6P'd for them. And they're going to be rewarded with a wall break because of it. No burst spent. No, wait, you got that. Okay, fair enough. There's a Max Barrage through the wall. Here we go. Hard knockdown. We're going to do the hard setup. Yep. Use the Shadow Clone. Try to get in. Oh, but we get stuck down.
Oh, with the DP.
Yep, that's a massive advantage that you have instead of playing Eno. You actually have a meterless DP. And it's going to be used to great effect here. Oh, they try to get greedy. They're not going to get hit by the second card, which is big. But Burst's going to spin for the instant overhead to come out. No shot, you go for this.
Oh, it blocks it. Oh, all right.
Okay, yep, fair. Double meter privilege. Got the overhead. Cross up. Yep, there we go. Stagger. Go for the rope again. And of course, you're going to get counter hit from no conversion.
Air to air there. All right.
No burst speed this time.
Does go for the burst.
Oh, you got that? Yep, we got those. Yeah, 2K 2D is so fast. You best believe you're going to convert off that up an aerial.
Oh, okay, okay. We're getting greedy.
Oh,
We're
nice
getting greedy.
grab there.
Yep, Shadow Blade for the OTG. Gonna get the setup. Left, right. There you go. Cross up. Ooh, right in time to stuff that out too. Go for the Rekka. Gonna stop it early. Oh, good Johnny conversion. Put him in the corner. Set him up with the card. But ooh, yellow RC. Try to get it out of the corner. And it's gonna work out. And it's really gonna work out. Okay.
Oh, nice match there from Inoru.
Yeah, unfortunately missed out on the overhead there for Papa Yaga, allowing for that match to happen. But they're still in the corner, which is a little rough. They might be up for a reversal super in a second. They have the meter to keep themselves safe on it, but instead going to send that meter to try to get some aggression going. Ooh, good
Ooh,
16.
good
Command grab is going to win,
there.
but not punished. Playing a dangerous game. Shift at basically one touch.
This
Going
is
for
the
left,
ground
right.
neutral Guilty Gill is known for.
Yeah, with Chip going Mach 5. Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah,
honest.
yeah.
All right, nice double overhead. Going to be blocked out. Oh, punished, but no combo. And we got the hard knockdown. Cross up, nice, but not able to convert. And we're stuck on the tightrope. Okay, now, okay, this is, I don't like these life totals. I don't like these life totals. We got the overhead. Can we bait the burst? Unfortunately, we cannot.
We get the soul read this time.
Wait, throw shuriken, throw shuriken. You know what? Forget I said anything. My bad. The speed better, speed better.
Oh, what a bummer for Inoru there.
All right,
Just
Poppy.
the tiniest little sliver. That was so very close.
It was uncomfortably low life totals for like the entire like last fifth of that round. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah.
But due to that, Papa Yaga gonna be taking the lead. Actually, my bad. But yeah, Papa Yaga taking the lead. Stuck on the chip. Needs to win one more to move on. I got confused because Noru has in the name, and I'm just like, okay.
Yes.
I'm getting mixed. I'm getting mixed on character select.
Mixed before the match even starts.
All right, here we go. Yep. Honestly, Inoru backing off immediately because of the round start options that Chip has. I can't say I blame you, but unfortunately, you're still gonna get eaten up by this tightrope. But we're gonna have a drop.
Ooh, nice. Call out there from Papa Yaga.
That card went into the stratosphere. Got the close slash. Yep. Burst spent. We do not want them to have the chance to break that wall. We don't want them to have that positive bonus.
Nope.
No.
Oh my gosh, Papa Yaga is having incredible success just dancing around with this tightrope pressure. It is
Right,
so
low,
hard
high.
to
Here we go,
balance.
throw.
Nice. Good stuff from Ino. Oh, and the
Safe jump.
oh
And we got
my
the Jasper
god.
combo on top of that. That's super to
Incredible
dead.
shot on the DP there. Yep, this has got to kill.
Say his name, chat. Say his name. All right, with that, Inoru fighting back. If they can get another one, they can tie this up and go to game 5, but they still got to work for it. Papa Yaga has been on a bit of a tear since we popped into this chip. And the 5K anti-air is going to be a good start, but not going to get much off of it as we get the 2K2D for Inoru. It's an overhead.
All right, good starter there. Good starter there.
Oh, overhead block. We got the reactions.
Blocks there from Inoru. That's not a too easy sequence to block there.
No shot. Whoa.
Oh my god.
I got hit. I got hit. I'm gonna be real. I got hit.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I was not ready for that to be a cross up. What the heck? All right, we got the safe jump. Yep, looking good. Instant overhead. Can we get rid of the burst? We're baiting it. Gold burst, and now Papa Yaga's. Oh, okay. That got a little dicey, but unfortunately for Papa Yaga, they had a lot of health to work through. We're going to game 5 in this set. We've had a lot of back and forth sets. A very, very blessed tournament streaming experience.
Very,
today.
very blessed tournament. But yeah, no, Papa Yaga dying with 100 tension. You really, really hate to see that, especially on chip. You know, that was one of those things.
Use it so well.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, you're gonna have to get some more meter, and you're gonna have to use it this round because right now you're fighting for your winner side life.
Yup. Fighting for your honor. Most important thing of all.
You're on stream. Fight. Dang it. All right, here we go. Round start. How are we gonna do this? And immediately counter hit. Spends a wall for Inoru. Wants that wall break, but Papa Yaga not giving him the chance. Oh! That drill didn't connect. That's crazy. Super spin? Heck yeah. Go send him through the wall of the J.
What an opening from Inoru here.
Yeah, then with this, they're probably gonna get enough positive bonus to get burst back too. So they got some extra insurance on their side.
Indeed.
It's an overhead. There it is. Gotta watch out for that card.
Oh.
And Minaru, one round away, set points.
That is a perfect. Wow. Inoru blocking in
Inoru
there.
making a name for themselves right now. But Papa Yaga trying to respond in full. Things get the round started. Gonna make a clash.
Raid.
Oh, got hard knocked down. There's a chance. Same side. They get blocked. Cross up.
Oh,
Nice!
okay.
PRC! We got the tightrope ready.
Oh, a good escape from the corner there.
Yep, getting out of dodge,
Now
trying to make sure they
facing
go
the other
through pressure.
corner.
Cross up. Those crosses have been working despite the normal cross not. Gonna get the Roman cancel, trying to get the conversion going.
A lot of damage.
I got a little bit of chip
Oh
stealing,
my
so it's not
gosh.
gonna kill, but it is positive bonus.
Chip's tightrope combos are so clean. Just an absolute joy to watch. Like it is hard to remember that Chip didn't always have that move. You know, it feels so. Oh, the block!
No
He doesn't get a full punish.
We got the fire C, and we're gonna get the combo. Oh, we're gonna get the kill. Oh, I hate this. Meaty? Oh, another throw.
Double throw.
OTG.
For the
No.
OTG. For the OTG.
There it is.
Inaru
Oh.
taking game 3.
Very good
What
job recovering.
a comeback there.
Very good job recovering. They had a very convincing win against the Eno. They Papa Yaga swapped to the chip. It was getting kind of dicey, but they pulled it together. We love to see that.
Wow. What a, oh my gosh. Yeah, very, very good adaptations there from Inaru because Papa Yaga in those first 2 rounds of the chip was looking just incredibly dominant, incredibly overwhelming, and Inaru really did a good job of sort of clawing that back.
I think the biggest thing is like they managed to like find their space and find out where to press those normals so that Papa Yaga actually ran into them, because before then they were just getting smothered. But the moment they actually managed to just like find their like, it's like, this is my safe space. You come into this safe space and you're gonna get hit. And the moment they like started playing to that win condition and just understanding like, yes, Chip is fast, but he can't be everywhere. Like that's when they started actually pulling it back. After that, admittedly some scrambles, but we managed to get there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think they were doing a really good job too of challenging Papa Yaga's ability to set up the tightrope, because you could see once Papa Yaga had the tightrope up and had an ability to sort of like start doing like set play off of that and start doing, you know, neutral off of that, it was getting really, really scary for Inaru real quick, and they were challenging just like even Chip's ability to get the tightrope out on the field a lot.
Yes. All right. With that set being done, though, again, another very fun back and forth set. Let's hope the next one could be the same case. We're going to have Samuel versus Orbert. And if Samuel being on screen currently says anything, we're going to have a pot player. So, all right, everybody, get your top 1 characters ready. Here we go.
We got Orbit in the chat. Time to deal with demons.
True. All right, let's see what we got. We got Pot versus Leo. Okay, a Leo beginner. Those are rare. Those never
very
come
rare.
up.
Very, very rare.
Okay, the unfortunate part though is I don't know what. I have no idea what this matchup looks like. I can't imagine. Like, okay, one thing you always gotta test as Leo is can they react to the cross? Can your opponent react to the cross up? If they can't, you're golden. But the counter is gonna be a decent start. Flash kick? Nah, not quite. Not charging. Yep, really fishing. Oh no, they just ran in and did it!
All right, as is tradition, anytime we've got a pot on screen, we need. Oh!
All
right, the pot buster counter, that is 2 for the set.
Oh, please. Orbert. Oh! Okay. My turn. OTG, going for it.
Bag. The third pot buster!
Okay. Orbert, here's what you do.
It's disgusting.
You need to get those charged inputs ready and start doing the zoning gameplay. All right, nice low though. Nice low. Heck yeah. Yep, into that corner. Ball splat. Super. No super
Orbit
spin.
locked in. Good stuff.
There's projectile. There it is. You gotta represent that at least a little bit. They have flick, but at least that's something different than them just run up and pop buster you. Oh, they went for the 2D, but it's not gonna quite pan out. There's the backdash from the dust. Gonna go for the cross up after the save. Nice.
Oh, another
good bait, good
buster
shimmy.
jump.
That should kill. No, they dropped it. But we got. I don't like that burst. I do not like that, especially as you're being put in the corner here and you're gonna get hit. Yeah, that's a burst wasted. I know you're playing pop, but you don't got that much health, buddy. All right, good backdash. I think Orbert is trying to be very aware of the pop buster, but unfortunately he's still gonna come out. A third of your life gone.
Cool. I mean, okay, I don't know what balance you could want. Either Potemkin pop bust or Potemkin doesn't pop bust. It's the 50-50. That's pure balance right there.
It's what we call strike throw.
Indeed.
Oh god, you're airborne!
Our first HPV! Our first HPV!
Unfortunately, I know that this pop player is probably popping off right now. As, oh, they were so close to dead. Not able to get the OTG. And they're just teabagging. Oh, but we have a chance? Every time Orbert teabags, something good happens to them. I don't like the power up they're getting from this.
I was gonna say, normally,
Okay.
I'm strongly against teabagging, but in this case, it does seem to be some sort of like magic spell they're doing, so I don't know if I can criticize it in that circumstance.
See, I think I know what's happening. They're charging up multiple charge inputs at work. They're investing in flash kick stocks. Okay.
The fabled charge maxing. I never knew it existed. It's real.
See, when every time they're pressing down, that's a separate controller. Is that cheating? Probably. But moving on. Okay, that being said, Samuel will be taking the lead with the Potemkin, mostly off a Potemkin pop buster, to be very, very frank.
Yes. Samuel came here for one reason and one reason only, and it was to bust.
Hot Dog's asking why did that work. I'm assuming they were responding to the overhead getting command grabbed. It's purely because Leo jumps.
I think they might have also been responding to the magic teabagging, one or the other.
I mean, either way, we provide an explanation.
Spots at Mach 5. Yes, this is the training arc.
He's actually just
Leo
doing
is in the hyperbolic time chamber. He is getting.
I told you he's investing in flash kick stocks. Okay.
Flash kick futures. Yes. Oh no! I shorted flash kick futures. My stonks are gone.
All right, gonna be jumping. Samuel calling it out. Okay, yeah. Oh no! 5. That's number 5. 6 P. Oh, okay. You know what? It's really I can't make sense of this match anymore. It's been Pop Buster Stream to clash with 6 people. Bro!
Oh no!
What? They won't cancel too soon? That's what caused him a burst. Watch out for Pop Buster. Oh, it's Stun Dipper at home! Oh! And it's getting you a wall break! We're getting positive bonus on Leo! Oh, 2K's gonna whiff. Watch out for the pot. Okay. Okay, yeah, you got. No! Unironically, they're being a little too close to the pot player and doing nothing. They're kind of running up, expecting them to be scared, and the pot's like, hey, I got armor on this move. Nice! Flash! There's the flash. There's one of the stocks.
You got 7! Oh no!
They gotta stop leaving gaps. I know you're Leo, but it's kind of tough. Okay, we call it out. Do not give him a chance in the pop buster. You gotta break this wall. No, that's a. Oh, you're not in the air. You're good. And going for the overhead. Unfortunately, getting pop buster for your troubles. You gotta stop taking risks against this character.
See, the thing you have to remember about playing pot is that it does not matter if you have your opponent in a situation where they should be scared and should be blocking. The Potemkin player is going to be command grabbing.
Pop players don't get scared. It's very concerning because sometimes they should be. They just don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you.
If you go to Potemkin on character select screen, it is because of the part of your brain that feels fear when you are being attacked has been replaced with, oh, I'm in Potemkin Buster range. Cool.
I'm gonna be real. It's been completely replaced by the gorilla in their head. I'm gonna be completely honest. That gorilla that wants to do nothing. That gorilla wants one thing. It's called Pop Buster, and it's disgusting. And this Pop Buster's been carrying Samuel all the way to being one game away from winning this set. So, all right, it's on it's Orberto. Hold on, Orberto. I don't know why I added an O there. I'm not gonna talk about it. Anyway, moving on. But it's on Orberto to actually adjust.
Yes.
So unfortunately, this is the tough part about Leo, right? Leo as a character has always been good. Like, let's be honest here. Always been top tier, right? But there is still weakness with this character, which is a big reason why we don't see more representation from him, right? Is that he has gaps in his pressure. And unfortunately, when you're dealing with the command grab that has armor, those gaps start to become a death wish.
Yes.
And Samuel seems to be fully aware of this and is calling out Orb for every single gap that they leave and just saying like, what if I just sent this out in the middle of Pop Buster? Oh, it worked. Awesome.
Duel 1.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even know if it's an intentional call out or just like, the natural instincts of the Potemkin, but it is working. It's
I love
working
the thing
quite
that
well.
every time they're blocking, they're just spinning their stick. The flash kick stocks are up.
Flash kick stocks. Line is going up.
Yes, the shimmy. Yes, that's what we need. Oh, the Roman Kids will beat the armor. Orb is fighting back. Have we got the combo? Heck yeah, send me that corner. Top. Okay, we're good. Yep, respect it. We could have maybe hold on to that burst. All right, 2D. Nice, meaty. Orb's back in it. They got to keep this momentum, though.
There we go. They're
starting to realize, if I'm right up close to him, Pop Buster works like this.
9? I think we're at 9.
Something like that. That 9 or 8. All right, gonna send a projectile trying to represent some space. Unfortunately, we're right in front of Potemkin's face, which is not where you want to be. Oh, the counter hit. That's huge with the Roman cancel.
Good starter there. That's big. That's
carry.
big.
Nice.
Oh my God, Leo will take you places.
Nice.
Leo hits you once, you are taking a tour of the world, whether you want to or not.
Oh, okay. Broken super coming through. Yep, and unfortunately, he sent out the low to make sure you can't just guard point through it. But we're able to get close enough though. Now he gets to play the game again. Counter that. Yeah, there you go.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Oh, the parry didn't last long enough. Not an awful idea. Unfortunately, a little way too soon for that to work. Okay, they really want that pop buster. And they're not getting it.
My God, they want that pot buster. Dear God.
They know nothing else. And right now, they're set to the wall.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard legends that pot has other buttons, but I've yet to see it proven.
You know what? Who needs him, though? Who needs him with that kind of damage?
Just as I say it.
I think 2-2H? Nope. They're just going to eat it. You got to be careful about eating it, though. Sometimes you'll eat a pop buster. Don't eat another pop buster. Don't you dare eat another pop buster, OTG. Okay, burst sent out. Orb has a chance here. 6B. Nice! The best of the input.
Oh,
hell yeah.
no.
Orb is fighting back.
Orb is on the board. The Borb, if you will.
All right. That was much better because we were actually recognizing, like, hey, they just send out Pop Buster without thinking. Therefore, if I shimmy this, ideally I'll be rewarded. And obviously it's not gonna work every time because the character's still gonna like find some opportunity, ideally. But the shimmies were actually like putting in hella work for Orb. They were actually getting reward for it. They're actually getting counter hits. They decided to opt for a throw a few times when they probably should have just gone for the counter hit. But it's still better than getting Pop Buster for a third of your life.
Indeed, indeed.
1 Orb billion points on the board. Not quite that many, but it's a healthy amount.
Billion. The conversion rate's a little weird this time of year.
Man, inflation sucks.
It's those flash kick features. They've stabilized the Orb economy.
Orb seems to finally be kind of learning that, like, oh, they tend to pop buster in this situation. Unfortunately, though, you're gonna get Garuda. Oh, no combo though. Guard point, nice.
Oh, okay. Oh,
back dash is coming through. We got the combo. Heck yeah.
Are they Dancer?
The fast radar C fast fall combo. Heck yeah, I love that. Be careful with the pop buster. And maybe be a little careful about the normals too. Samuel actually pressing other pop normals. Actually, you know what? As I said that, they forgot them. Can we get this wall break? Oh, okay. We're not jumping this time. We're good. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay. This is not dead. You gotta be very careful, though.
No! Right into Potemkin's loving arms. The bear hug of the century.
You can't go for throw there. No. You're not fast enough. You have a wave. You have a step dash.
I'm suddenly having nightmarish flashbacks. Oh, again!
They missed the flash kick. They're out of flash kick stocks.
Oh, I'm having nightmarish flashbacks to a certain Faust and a certain Snip.
Well, unfortunately, this command grab transfer between characters. Get the gold burst. This is Orb's fighting life. Can we burn? We made it. We made it. We're sending the wall.
Burst right there.
We gotta get the super. Get the super.
No! Oh no!
Alright, you gotta make this meter count, but you're press the button! Are you dead?
No.
You're not dead! You're
Not
alive!
dead.
Don't you dare get hit! Roman cancel to break the armor! If you get super into the end here, we can get the kill. No! Oh, what are you? No, you had it!
Oh,
no!
Unfortunate. I think
If
they went for the super there. I think they went for the super there. Just an unfortunate moment there.
I don't even know if you needed the super. I think if you either did slash, if slash doesn't work, then the kick will. And I think you just wall break there, and I think you just kill. But unfortunately, not gonna quite get it. Samuel moving on.
Yeah, that's one of those things where, like,
over.
especially against a character as beefy as Potemkin, you know, I can definitely see wanting to go for the super for safety, you know, but that does leave you open if you have an unfortunate drop there to be in a much worse position than you would otherwise.
Yeah, you're still gonna, even if you want to go for the super, the better call is simply just to get the wall splat and then get the super, just so you have less chance of risking it. At least then, if you don't get the super, you at least get the wall break, and ideally that'll kill. But yeah, either way, that's gonna be a very unfortunate drop for Orb. But next up, we're gonna have Sir Apoth and the return of Baba.
Hey,
Sir
Baba
Apoth.
is back.
Baba is back with more Testament gameplay.
Oh, and I saw Sir Apoth in chat earlier. So if you are listening to us now, hello again, Sir Apoth. Good luck. Oh, an Axel! I'm very unbiased.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't mind her getting giddy.
god awful matchup for poor Testament.
Yeah, I'm looking at this like, huh. This is if I had to write down matchups that I don't see very often, this is definitely up there.
Indeed, indeed. Though I will say, at this level in particular, it matters. The matchup, it matters as much as like how much you've been able to practice this matchup matters as much as how well you know it. You know what I mean? Or how good the matchup actually is.
But how many Testaments and Axles at beginner levels do you actually run into?
That's the problem. Well, I am seeing in chat Ashton saying I've taught you this MU, so this may be
okay. We have a chance. We have a chance. All right, here we go. Zoner versus Zoner, and a big surprise. Both of them are going to back off immediately at round start.
And this is, I mean, honestly, this is, oh wow, that's a really lucky hit there. That's a consequence of Axel's weird CS. The hitbox gets funky at times.
So wait, does Axel's sickle go through Testament projectiles or no?
More or less, yes.
Okay, that's bad for Tess, and that's a burst bait. That's free.
No, the Ghost gets greedy with the Axel Bomber and gets the punish there.
Unfortunately, that's been a pretty prevalent theme today. Is a lot of punishes going unsavored. Unfortunately, but it's not going to matter as we still manage to get the win. All right, whoa, round start Axel Bomber. Okay, someone wants to show off their Tiger knees. Well, 6P is going to whiff. Oh my gosh, the giant 6P whiff. Holy crap! I can't believe it. All right, going into the corner. Surapa shoving him in there, but the 6P awake up
that time. Yeah, this is a matchup like Testament really wants to be using their 6P as much as possible in this matchup, especially because you see Sir Apoth is really enjoying using that JS, which Testament can call that out on reaction with the 6P, but they really have to be ready for it. It's a very tight window.
I'd like to point out how much of this game is happening at full screen, especially as the Arbiter Sai managed to hit them from basically 2/3 of the screen.
Oh yeah, you will get your screen real estate in this MU.
You will be touching the borders of that screen, don't you worry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, command grab goes through! No super though to already follow it up, but we're already gonna get the Oki.
Yeah, that's another thing about that's really brutal about this matchup for Testament is that you cannot safely Arbiter sign.
Oh yeah, they're grounded a lot.
Axel can just punish you for it.
Yeah, because a lot of projectiles that Testament wants to use are usually very on the ground. Like they can't use Arbiter sign on the air, right? And they can use projectiles in the air, but the angles are usually a little bit awkward. So yeah. But even so, it's still a very committal option to go for the command grab, and Baba has a chance to fight back, but unfortunately, unless they use this burst to get out of the corner here, and they're not going to get a chance!
Stop them!
Oh, again?
Oh.
Baba, don't do it again! Please, no! Okay. Oh.
Baba's reversible.
I know the Testament. I know Testament is a little glitchy with the throw. We established this. However, all right, Sir Apoth going to be going up a game, not a round, game, whole game, whole 2 rounds, if you will.
2 for the price of 1.
True. So yeah, Baba, like, I don't know, like, okay, I don't play zoners regularly. I don't know what you do here to adjust when both of you have giant normals and are trying to kind of do the same thing. But I feel like Axel does have more rushdown potential, but it's usually like when it's on his terms. Versus Testament is like probably the best sample of like a true dedicated zoner in this game. But Axel actually has the normals to like get through your stuff and actually doesn't mind being full screen anyway. So I can see why this would be obnoxiously awkward.
Yeah, I would say in general, like, part of the reason this is a pretty scary matchup for Testament is because they have to play out of their preferred range. Like, Testament is really the one who has to sort of close the gap and go in after Axel in this. But the upside to that is if they do close the gap and go in after Axel, because Axel's like mid-range options, beautiful stuff there from Baba. Because Axel's mid-range options are so committal, Testament gets some very good with punish options when they do close that gap.
So much so to the point we're gonna get this wall break. No super though. No, we're not getting the wall break. Come on,
bro.
Finish your food. Finish the greens. We need the broccoli.
Nice.
Oh, good 6P.
There we go.
Ow, I felt that my soul.
Finished. The greens are eaten.
We had the broccoli. We had the green beans. We're feeling good today.
Oh my
there
god.
It is.
Okay.
There it is. And we got the combo. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Very close though.
Heartbreaking. That's a little heartbreaking. It's very rare to get that Axel Bomber round start there, and the combo you can get off it is very cool.
Oh, we got a
But-
counter hit from Testament this time. Yep, that's fair burst.
Up.
Very fair burst. You do
Yep,
not want
yep.
to go through that wall. You do not want to be eating that damage, especially when you're getting the chance to put through the wall. Unless you drop with a reversal super. They're going to be advancing in. Sir Apoth. Checking them on the approach too. Baba. Baba gains ground, but is not able to solidify it. Probably needed to throw there. And right now, Sir Apoth having their way with the matchup. The 6P is huge.
Very good, very good.
YRC, fair. BRC, and that's going to close into that round. The one thing Testament has going for them is their pressure isn't too concerned about Axel 2K. Fair.
That's very true. That's very, very true.
I imagine there's also probably some spacing traps that you can do with Testament, but again, you got to get in that situation in the first place, and a decent chance to right now. To teleport in, but it's not going to quite pan out. It's a counter hit close slash. We're going to get a little bit of Oki, a little bit of overhead, another counter hit close slash burst spent for Baba.
Nice, he's there again. Gets the crow. All right, we've got some corner pressure happening now. Oh, wires out.
Oh, another counter hit. Arbiter, Stain. Okay, just going to go for the pressure again. Go for the 6P, trying to make sure they don't get out of the corner. And out of the corner, they shall never leave. But no super, they mess with the inputs.
Oh no. Oh, that's really scary.
And there's no
for
burst.
them.
This is a huge chance
Oh,
for Sir
the
Apoth.
wild assault.
No.
Oh, the reversal again. Super
Best
came through
part-
when they needed it.
Best part is, if Sir Apoth was baiting that super, they had the double meter privilege. They would room cancel that and carry on. Baba bringing it back.
Oh. Evening up, evening up.
1-1 between the zoners. This full screen experience shall continue.
Indeed, indeed.
I'm sure you're having a good time of your life, Jorts.
I am
I've never seen the screen so
overjoyed
full.
I am overjoyed here. The game is zoning and my heart is full. What a beautiful night.
Full like the screen, I noticed.
Oh.
All right, now we got to figure out who's going to be taking the lead between these two big zoning characters. But yeah, Baba representing a very good options here. Actually managed to close the distance, be getting the space traps going, make it so Axel because Axel doesn't have the best mash options unless you're like really up close, because a lot of his normals are slower to compensate for the range. And Testament, to their credit, is able to pressure with projectiles that actually do kind of put him at that awkward range where it's like, I can't mash this button because it takes too long to get there, and this button that is fast enough is too short. And that's just kind of the like sweet spot Testament has to play in.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, and like Logan was saying about Testament and Axel is that, like, you know, the one really good close-up mash option Axel has is 2K, and Testament is not as afraid of Axel matching that as other characters have to be.
Testament just doesn't care. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
So, all right, but round start here always gonna be interesting. I think Axel usually has the advantage here. Let's see if they take advantage of it. And both them jumping, both them backing off. Their typical zoner gameplay. Oh, but the stain save with the tap dust.
Ooh. The burst there from Apoth managing to squeeze out half of Baba's tension as well, because they went for the wild assault there.
Oh, good
grab.
Right, good safe jump in the throw. Managed to get the pressure going. Up there's the 2K again. Doesn't care. Testament does not care about the matchup until you're that close.
2K2D. Oh, and tries
we got this. We got this.
Tornado.
Okay, spiking them down to the ground, getting the Oki. Oh, you ran into the tornado. There's a super double meter privilege, and it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, unfortunately, that JS, you can do a JH safe jump there, but it does not work off that particular setup, I don't believe.
It does feel like Baba's starting to kind of like invest in their meter as a safety precaution, using it less as a way to get advantage or get combo damage, and instead using it as a way to get out of bad situations. But unfortunately, you're in a bad situation without your precious meter, and you're going to be stuck in this corner. Oh no!
Unfortunate. Oh, a perfect there. Wow.
Seen a lot of those tonight, apparently. Whoa, okay, the zoner air dashing in is a bit of a new sight.
The zoner brain shell.
Both of them tired of this full screen gameplay. Good counter hit, got the knockdown, set the Yoki.
Oh, okay, that was good to see. That was good to see. Baba not challenging the tornado there because
they were mashing on it several times. Unfortunately, going to eat the overhead instead, though.
That is.
Oh,
that
nice
is
tiger knees. Nice tiger knees.
Very nice TKBs. Beautiful stuff.
Ooh, just a casual 5P. I'm going to send this downtown. Watch this drive. And with that, we're going to have Sir Apoth taking the lead 2-1.
Indeed, indeed. Yeah, this is a very, very interesting game to watch because I like, just, I can really see Baba recognizing a lot of, like, points where punishing Axel is possible, but they're being just, like, a little bit hesitant about doing it, and it's getting them caught sometimes, where they are, like, doing the exact right thing, but they are doing it, like a split second after you'd want to, and that is letting Sir Apoth start up new pressure and get them caught in new pressure instead.
Indeed. Also, Sir Apoth, I see you in chat spending all the way on the TKBs. Oh, we noticed. Trust me, we noticed.
I love me some TKBs in a match. It's beautiful to see. Thank you for the gift.
All right, we're likely going to see some more as we get this going. Let's hope they don't get too greedy with them, though. If we see one at round start, I swear. Okay, we're good. Oh, Vantage is down the Arbiter side. We got those reactions. You're going to need that against Testament, but the burst is going to be spent.
Out early.
TK2D.
And good block there.
A lot of space being represented. Big surprise from the 2-zoner characters. Going to move in with a throw. Going to get the up again. No, we're going for the roller cancel. They're going to get the wall break. Axel Bomber not able to get the pick up, but we get the counter hit straight to the wall splat. No time to react. Back to neutral, whatever you want to call this kind of neutral. They're going to be PRC, trying to get the mix in, trying to scare them, and that's a kill. All right, Baba, I'm going to hold on that burst. You know what? I really agree with the decision. You're already down. You're already struggling. Just hold on to it, save it for a rainy day. And that rainy day is not coming right now.
All right.
Nice. Unfortunately, it's not season 3. That does not hard knockdown. But we got the wall break.
Oh, I do not miss those days. I'll be real. What a gameplay decision that was.
All right, Axel Bomber again. No! Reversal super, and we got the PRC to keep it safe. 2K2D get that knockdown.
Nice. Good.
6P. Stop the scuff the approach. Arbiter's time connects. Supposed to be the same.
All right. We're seeing some very good pressure here.
All right, to Sir Apoth's credit, they are chicken blocking the Arbiter signs a lot, making so they don't have to react.
Yes. Good stuff, honestly. Very, very good. Oh, okay.
You need that burst. That was your turn. That was your winner side life on the line. Oh, the spacing. Oh god. No way.
Oh, no way.
No way this happened on stream. No way this happened on stream. How did Axel die? And we do it again. All right, that is actually awful for Sir Pat. That only benefits Baba. That is the one-time trading that actually works out for you. And you know what? It's working great. Baba's in a winning position. But Sir Apoth bringing it back. We're getting the zoning situation going. Arbiter is going to beat out the command grab, though. Oh, there comes the command grab. We just got the meter in time.
Meter just in time. Oh, that's a little high to be able to do some of the combos you want to do there. But I think they followed it.
Make it work. Nope. Make it work. Making it work.
I'm sorry for doubting. Paul.
How dare you doubt your Axel brethren?
Very well.
Oh, the 67
face. I feel ashamed.
All right,
Never again shall I doubt.
Abba does have a full stick of butter, though, and they're going to use the full effect, and we get it! Okay, that trade saved Baba so much. That trade changed everything. Because that trade, like, okay, Guilty Gear does have a little bit of a dumb rule when it comes to trades, where if somebody is above in rounds, unfortunately, the person who is one round away from losing loses nothing. But the person who is up a round loses the round, despite the fact that both of you died. So that basically ended up with a trade where Baba won, essentially, which put them in a winning position immediately afterwards.
Oh, and we got Baba in chat. Baba, that was incredible. That was wild.
Baba, I'm gonna be real. After a trade like that, I do not blame you, but you got to get back in there. You got to shake off the nerves. You're not done.
Baba, Apoth, you're both doing incredible. This is so fun to watch. Oh my goodness.
Both of our okay, again, another game 5. What is tonight? What is going on? These games are immaculate.
Into game 5 too.
I'm still not getting over that. Well, how? I have not seen that in forever, and for it to happen on stream is insane.
TNS who? Frosty's who? We're getting here.
Everyone, get over to ban right now. Hype shit is happening. These beginners know what's up. All right, back into it for the set, for the continuation in the winner's side bracket. These two zoners are going to power it through again. Burst immediately spent and baited it on Baba's side. Going to get the counter hit immediately afterwards. Baba looking in a very commanding position, trying to shake off those nerves. Seeming to do so really well. Oh, we're honest footsies and my Guilty Gear with zoners? All right, honest footsies is over. Counter hits only. Gonna get the knockdown. Gonna set the projectiles. Bird's going in. Got the Arbiter sign combo with the Saint State. Get some extra time to set up. Oh, Baba knows he needs a block. Good, Baba very aware. Unfortunately gonna get grappled in, and now you're right into the Axel dimension. Oh, it reach! It reaches!
That does reach.
It is decently horizontal.
Yes, I forgot.
Good
I
6
forgot.
CC! Oh, no! So close! 6 feet works out anyway!
Follow-up.
That stays safe. Okay, Baba, on set point. Again, living on a prayer with that trade. And they need to solidify it. Sir Appa going to be trying to bring this back. Oh my gosh, these whip normals. Running in 6P. Very smart play.
Oh my goodness.
Counter hit. Oh, not able to confirm. Got a counter hit 6H though. Oh, 6P. Moving in. Model Soul spent. Oh, we got the hit.
Out with the snail.
Axel Bomber. Move in. Tornado. The 2K. It worked. Setting in the bird. Arbiter Sign. Stay in state. Set it up again. Arbiter Sign again. Got full meter for Baba. They got the insurance plan, but unfortunately, you might not get a chance at this rate. Oh, super.
Oh,
No, super.
Follow up.
You had the extra meter. No. All right. Again, Baba still has an advantage here, though. They still made a hold of that burst because of the win position earlier. But Sir Appa putting the aggression. Whoever wins this round, we got final game, final round, double Luigi, and right now. Oh, okay, burst spent. Oh,
Good.
Oh my gosh. All right, good patience. Unfortunately, not patient enough. You're getting stuffed out. Sir Appa moving in with a tornado. 6P. He managed to get him off of you. Unfortunately, Sir Appa is still getting in there. Blue RC, this is a huge chance.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
You gotta run with this momentum. You cannot give him a chance to breathe.
Right.
Teleport.
Right.
Oh, 6P. Set it in. Arbiter Sign. Stay in state. Set it up again. Don't let them breathe. Don't let them breathe.
We're looping. Oh my God. What's it gonna be? Oh
no.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh.
Baba, no. Oh, Sir Appa taking it for the Axel brethren. Oh. They,
I'm
Baba,
proud and heartbroken at once. I was rooting for both of them simultaneously. Oh.
Baba, I think if you just keep your distance, I think if you just keep zoning, I think you get that. Oh.
It's one of those things, though. You gotta make that split-second decision and just go with what your heart says, you know? And sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. But wow. Oh my gosh, what a set. What a set.
Appa, I appreciate you being a good sport in the chat. That was a heck of a set. Good job, guys. I did not expect that from a double zoner set, I'm going to be completely honest.
Oh my gosh, it's just beautiful. Oh, I never get to see double zoners in Strive. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That was beautiful.
What I thought was going to be pain ended up actually being one of the hypest sets so far. Holy shit.
Right? Oh my god. Oh, that had us on, I normally when I say I'm on the edge of the seat, edge of my seat, I'm saying that figuratively. I am literally on the edge of my seat right now. Like I have to resettle.
I had a gamer lean going on. I was locked in. I did not want to miss a second. Ashton won, expressing pride for the Baba, putting in work. Good job. Even despite them losing, that was so close. And I'm pretty sure that was winner side to get into top 8. So Baba's gonna have to fight at least one more fight to get up there.
We may very well see him again. They have put on an excellent
He's
showing
open.
so
He's
far.
open. He's open.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and Ashen is very right. That is a tough MU for Testament, and they did a great job of just doing so much there to keep that as even as possible. That was beautiful.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure usually we have a break around this time unless I'm crazy. I believe next up is top 8.
Ooh, are we?
I'm gonna double check it. I've not gotten any confirmation.
Sounds good. Well, yeah. While you're checking that, I will say what Hot Dog has said, and everyone in chat, if you have ever wanted to get a chance doing TOing, streaming, commentating, Ban is looking for folks. They have an application, should be in the chat right now, sent by Nightbot. So if that is something you've ever wanted to dip your toes into, definitely check it out. I did my first commentary for Ban, just kind of on a whim. Little quirk of fate, and I have really enjoyed it. I have a great time.
It is definitely fun, especially once you get some people who actually like to do commentary with you. That being said, we are going to be going on a break now, so everybody go out, get your drink, get your snacks, come back with some popcorn, and we'll get top 8 ready for you guys. Everyone have a nice one. See you soon.
Flying up, conflict, sanity and insanity. Blue hit, black heart, instinct and intellect. I want the freedom of a curve. I want the freedom of a curve. Desire speaks to you without compassion. Burn, swing, and blindly, a death past and never return. I want the freedom of a curve. An infinite storm of nothingness. The sky above the clouds and rainbows, the fate has a devoured. I gave up hope, but I'm not going to be lost tomorrow. Even if it's this hell, I'm gonna crawl. Slide tranquility, slide fate of mine. The car is not real, it's only my mind. Same old, bring it on down level. Same old, bring it on down level. Flying up, conflict, sanity and insanity. Blue heat, black heart, instinct and intellect. I want the freedom of a curve. I want the freedom of a curve. The sky above the clouds and rainbow, the fate has a deeper word. I gave up hope, but I'm not going to be lost tomorrow. Even if it's this hell, I'm gonna crawl. to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answer something. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to beginner bracket of band, bracket about nothing, number 97. Jeez, I can't get over that number. Anyway, I am back. I'm Axten here with you again for the afternoon, joined by Jorts once again. Hello, Jorts. How you doing?
Hello, Axten. I am doing great. I am having the bracket of my life, and I am certain
noticed
that everybody in top 8 is just as excited about 2 axles as I am.
Yeah,
I know that with all my heart and soul. Nobody could possibly be anything other than overjoyed by this.
Yeah, everyone totally wants to deal with them, like full screen normals. Totally,
Oh,
totally.
yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
So many zoners. Yeah, Mina, good luck. So for reference for everybody, we do actually have 7 of the top 8 members tonight already decided, okay? So to go in order, we have Sir Apoth, who we all saw earlier with their Axel. We have Samuel, who we saw earlier with the Potemkin. We have Rom, who we also saw earlier, again on the Axel. So both Axels are also in winner's side, by the way. And Inoru, the Johnny player from earlier. And then after that, we have Orbert, who managed to fight their way through losers with the Leo, ideally. And then we have Mina, I guess, and who plays Bridget, and Trash Kitty, who's so far the only person of these people in top 8 that we have not accounted for who they play. There is one more member we've been waiting to decide on, but I'm pretty sure we usually can get the top 8 winner side going pretty quickly, especially since we've seen everything. Samuel is a pot/Axel. We have another Axel? Huh?
2.5 axles! 2.5 axles!
If you have an Axel, if you have a pocket Axel, do you play the Axel mirror or you just play the pot?
That's a very, very good question. It's intensely personal. Every Axel either loves or hates the mirror with all their soul. I have never met with someone who is neutral on it.
Mina, if you swap to your day 0 Axel, I'm pretty sure Tycho will I'm pretty sure they will disown you. I'm gonna be honest.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Leave, Tygo. Go to Jorts.
Leave your family behind. Leave your family behind.
She'll be fine. Is crazy.
M and I are gonna do like the Montagues and the Capulets over, except it's over who our children main.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm pretty sure if we go in order, we should have Sir Apop versus Samuel up first. So we're gonna get an answer about that mirror, the Axel mirror, pretty quickly. Actually, I imagine they're probably gonna go in the Pot because Pot's just doing really good this patch. But I also don't imagine Pot enjoys being zoned, even if he probably does fine anyway.
The Pot doesn't hate the Axel MU as much as he used to. Some of that armor he got really helps with him, and he does have some like tools to sort of disrupt. With Flick and stuff, you can disrupt a lot of Axel stuff. But it's one of those things where like it's not technically a bad matchup for Potemkin, but it's frequently a very, very annoying matchup. It's a real pain in the ass to play. So it really depends on like how willing they are to like deal with zoner versus try to outzone the zoner.
So what I'm hearing is it's a typical Guilty Gear matchup where nobody's having fun.
Exactly.
Perfect. We're back at home.
Yes. As hi, Mark. By the way, as Mark says, Pot can flick Renson, which is
That's funny.
Sort of the yes.
Wait,
very.
hold on. Oh, they're on the Axel right now. Hold the phone.
Are we gonna have it? Are we gonna see it?
I mean, that might be wrong though. That might be wrong.
Oh, right.
Okay, we're about to find out. Are they on the Axel? Or are they on the Pot? Wait, is this the right matchup? Are we skipping real quick? Are we skipping real quick? We might be skipping to the other matchup because we do have an Axel. Okay, looks like we might be skipping to the other one. Yeah, we're doing Rom versus Inoru first. Okay,
we take those.
That's fine.
Absolutely no problem. It gives us a little more suspense over Samuel's choice.
Yes, everyone, place your bets now while you have the time. That being said, we're going to get into this next matchup with giant normals, and the normal of R slash on the Johnny is going to immediately put you through the wall. Oh, that being said, welcome to top 8, everybody. Here we go.
Burst immediately spent on Rom's side, and I can't say I blame them, although I would have debated doing it sooner.
Nice JH there.
Ooh, okay.
Oh no!
Drop the combo, though.
Bummer of the drop.
Full stick of butter for Inoru. Let's see how they're going to use it. Maybe get some pressure started. Going to flip in, get the confirm off of that as well. That's another wall break. Ideally a hard knockdown. But no, they drop the combo. But who needs the combo when you get the reset? Unfortunately, though, not going to get to spend the meter as the card kind of messes it up. Oh, good block, good patience.
Oh!
That barely hit. Inoru taking the lead, trying to take down the Axel Menace, the Axel Hive Mind. Right now, Axel's fighting back. This okay. I cannot imagine Johnny has a good time against this because of his untraditional movement. He literally can't. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say it's very, very funny because this used to be a terrible, terrible matchup for Johnny, and then it became when they buffed his dash, it became a very, very good matchup for Johnny. That one season he was top tier because he could whiff punish the wildest stuff just from how fast his dash was. And now it's back to not being an amazing matchup for Johnny anymore.
Okay, so we are back to how it should probably be.
Yeah. There was one golden moment where Johnny's absolutely loved this matchup, and now they're back to hating us.
So, like rest of the cast, understood. Moving on.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because right now you literally can't dash block to get out of this pressure. And you tried the card super. I saw that animation.
I saw it.
And Naru tried to throw the card at them, but it wasn't fast enough as he recovered. And right now that's going to give Rom a chance. But Naru getting in there, getting the card set up, trying to make. Oh, and he got the catch, but not able to get the pickup.
All right. You got some corner pressure.
You just jumped over that. You got so lucky. I'm going to be so honest. But that's going to be a really good start to get the wall break. This card not messing it up. If anything, we're getting the splat for the J.
Yeah, Mark, don't leak the Axel secrets. If everybody knows how minus stale is, they'll never respect us again. Ooh, all right, okay. Rom getting some damage on the board. Still in a very scary position, but
card throw.
Block of cards
on top of that. Got a nice pickup. Got a little setup. Got the tornadoes. Stuff in the corner, make it so they can't get out. Trying to jump out. That is probably your best bet with Johnny is air dashing out, which sucks because Johnny is good at calling that out. Oh, nice PRC to keep yourself safe.
Indeed.
Oh, that's a good counter. Yeah, you better burst that.
Oh, catches.
Good pickup. Good pickup. All right, being very patient right there. You just use your good normals. Oh, and the command grab. Should be first. We got the burst off.
Oh, good delay on the burst.
Coming over the card. Moving in.
Oh. that right there, that JS, you can combo that into air snail there. Like, it worked out for them. But if you want to get the kill there, guaranteed, you can combo that into air snail there.
So Rom showing that these Axels will not be put down. They will not be suppressed. They will have their top 8 in the sun, trying to move on to that winners in the finals. They are I cannot imagine what it's like trying to play Johnny in this matchup. Because again, you got some normals to contest at round start, but the moment you're at full screen, you literally can't even dash block. You can't even dash on the ground with dash momentum and jump forward. Like, that's like the best way to deal with Axel, is to move in slowly and methodically. And instead, you gotta make committal calls like that.
Indeed. Yeah, you can see Inoru going for a card super a couple times there, which like is rough because, you know, it's if you, as we saw, you get called out by Renson there, and also like it's not invincible.
Ooh,
but
it's
at
an
the same
overhead
time, like, ooh, very good stuff there from Inoru. At the same time, like, if you are stuck at full screen, sometimes you got to Hail Mary out with that because it's such a frustrating experience otherwise trying to get back in. Nice!
All right,
Very good stuff there from Inoru.
To call Rom out here a little bit, though, they are struggling to deal with these air dashes, because that's one thing that Axel should theoretically be able to handle pretty well, right? Like, he should be able to just, like, anti-air, get them in your position, back to zoning in the moment they jump in the air, right? But Inaru's air dashing just like now, pretty freely, not really getting called out for it.
Yeah. Because especially, as you can see right there, at that time, actually, Rom did manage
That was a little rougher.
but because, that was mostly because Inoru was not quite aware of the spacing there. But, like, you can see Inoru's doing a very, very good job of, nice throw from Rom, a very, very good job of waiting for Rom to press something and then air dashing over it. And that's really, like, the thing with Axel is, like, in this matchup, you really have to play defensively a lot because, Axel's ground moves are, like Axel's moves in general. Hey, there we go.
That's what we need. We need to do that to call the air dashes out more. The air dash is so slow, so vulnerable. The moment you do that, the Axel player starts to come online.
Yup. And if you are the one to press versus Axel, will be stuck covering for a while.
Getting close to get the pressure started. Send the corner, counter hit. All right. And that's the combo. Wall splat? No, not quite. Oh! Got the 2K2D though. That's going to be a burst out of Noru. Noru kind of in dire straits right now as Rom has a burst. Massive life lead. They got to make this work. The card's set, but they're not going to be able to use it to get the counter hit. Oh, we're going for it. Not quite enough. We're going to have to zone them out, play lame, win games. Let's see if they can do it, but they're going to get run in. Again, you got to call out that air dash. You can't let them get for free. Oh, they're looking for it, but they're going to get counter hit. Suddenly, Inoru has a little bit of a chance. It's not good, but it's there, and unfortunately, the 2P is going to call it.
The 2P. Yeah, you can see Rom getting a little bit, like, I feel like a little bit flustered there, trying to, like, preemptively call out, but they did get that 2P there right when they needed it, so that was very, very good.
I thought Axel had no good mash options. That's crazy. Joking. If you're mashing 2P, you better be at a decent spacing. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you are mashing 2P, you better be in a distance spacing, and you also better be praying. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, but pick a god and pray to one now. All right, but here we go. Round start again. Already kind of going to a neutral state, or as much neutral these characters can play. There's the anti-air. You need to keep doing that. Call them out. Make sure they can't get that presence going. Axel should put this free, but you need to be able to call it the approaches. Oh, but the Guilty Gear Classic shoving you in that corner.
Inoru. I will say, Inoru is doing just a thing that I've seen a lot of players who are playing against Axel here do, which is respecting setting up Tornado in neutral. Tornado is 41 frames of startup. You would be shocked how easily you can get in and murder him if he starts trying to set that up in neutral.
All right, well now we're back to full screen, right where Rom wants them, but the card's coming through.
Nice,
guaranteed hit. Not quite a wall break, as you're not quite close enough, but that's a really good Oki situation. Instant overhead, no card set, but the backdash gonna get caught. Inoru has a chance.
That will do it.
Inoru has also managed to hold on to a burst for that entire round, which is a very big advantage for them, especially against Axel. Granted, you be careful where you press it. As Johnny, you probably want to use your burst way more aggressively to continue your pressure, rather than as they get off your tool, because the moment you go to full screen, it's in Axel's domain.
100%. Yeah, one thing that I really think is a valuable tool against Axel is using burst if you think Axel's going to escape the corner to force him back into the corner. Oh no, doesn't get the wall break!
We've had so many times tonight where people have just not broken the wall, and it's going to start costing them some games.
Right.
Oh, they got around it! Oh, they're trying to get the burst. They didn't get the burst! All right.
That's a good time to burst.
Oh, but Inoru is kind of able to agree with it, though. You might want to save him next round, because right now you're dead!
Gets the Renson reset.
Well,
set
does
point
hit
for going to
me
winners
there.
finals.
Oh, but the counter hits massive burst, immediately gone. And Nora needed that to happen.
Indeed, indeed.
Going again, not getting called out. Managed to get that approach.
Oh,
The
there's
back half
back
gonna
dash.
keep it safe. Oh, but the counter hitting his fighter, gonna step a card, get plus. Flipping in. Oh, good stuff.
Oh, 6H. Okay. Okay.
Good anti-air. All right. Careful about it. There it is.
Oh,
You need to do that.
grab
You
it.
need to call them out for their approach.
Ooh, all right. I like the dashing on
Oh.
the tornado set there. Didn't quite get in time, but that was smart. That was smart.
Right
That's
dash
what you
again.
wanted to see.
2K2D. Roman cancel. We got super if we need it. But we're gonna hold on to it, which is very fair. 2K2D. Miss Fighter delayed. Nice little delay there to catch them. There's the anti-air. Okay, we got burst.
Oh, but oh, the Renson. That
And
was
that's
a
our-
Renson, but it worked out.
That was our first 3-0 of the night for Rom, and that it will take an Axel to
Wow, you're right.
winners
That was the very
final.
first 3-0 we had.
That was, yeah, we've had nothing but back and forth sets. That was the first like convincing set all night.
Well, that does
wait,
mean
other than-
our folks and losers will be spared having another Axel thrown at them just yet. So I'm sure they're quite grateful.
About that, if I remember correctly, the other match in winners top 8 was also contains an Axel, so they're not done with Axel quite yet. So as much as we would love a break from this giant normal sickle throwing character, unfortunately for us, we gotta watch them fight a pot.
More Axel, we're blessed, and that's why Axel is top 1, baby. That's right, top
Okay,
1 character.
I'm gonna be real. What level of copium are you on, and how can I get on it?
Hey, we got
gonna
a
be so
top
real
Axel
with you.
chat saying the same thing. That's objective truth right there. Everybody learn
Yeah,
Axel
just like
now.
to check the pop busters.
Oh, God.
Almost have
Oh,
your life
God.
gone.
All right, moving in. Okay, funny enough, Sir Opad. Okay. Samuel needs to understand that Axel is not. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna say this as a character you can't throw pop buster on. I am clearly wrong as Samuel. Carry on, soldier.
We are one match in, and my brain is broken. I don't know what to say about what I just saw.
What was that
I-
pop buster number 10-ish like?
We are well into the double digits.
We are in the double digits
here.
officially with pop buster off of one player.
I
Armor through.
Yeah,
Ooh,
okay.
all right.
Than Tornado, I don't know how Axel beats the armor without Roman cancel.
Oh, you're airborne.
That does
You're getting
that.
caught.
that does catch.
Send him up to heaven. Bring him back down to hell. Here we go. Ow.
Ow.
All right, armor through. Oh, this is such a good position for Samuel. Oh, but the normals, we got a chance. Sir,
All right. Victory from the jaws of defeat.
I just realized, chat, correct me, is it Apoth or Apoth? I just realized it's probably too easy to pronounce that. Regardless, though, they're in a decent position here as they managed to tie up the rounds.
Oh, the pop buster's out of range.
Not a very big surprise against a character with giant sickles.
Yeah, we're seeing sort of like some preemptive.
Oh my gosh.
no!
They're getting away with that so much tonight. Just simply walking up, forcing nothing, and being like, "Hi, how you doing?"
Right. Ooh. Oh.
He's gonna kill me. I'm sorry, Apoth, but I think you're already killed. I'm gonna be real. You are stuck in the corner with a pot in front of your screen. He's a giant man, and you have to fight him.
I believe in you. Remember what you are. You're a zoner.
I don't know if that matters against the armor.
Well, a lot of it is, yeah, just kind of wanna not be pressing panicked. You know what I mean? Like
You can't afford to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The moment you mess up, the moment you see a gap in that pressure or a gap in that sequence, that's when the pot grabs you, and you're gonna really like pray on your life that you didn't do that before.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that
Also,
beats Tornado, heck
yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it worked out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no! Back
This
into
character needs to be stopped.
Armor. Okay, the one time it actually gets to beat armor without tornado. Leave it in. All right. Again, they're getting away with that. No one's backdashing it. The only person who's backdashing so far is Orb.
Potemkin. He's the brain
Potemkin
destroyer.
He legit will just
Okay,
walk
there
up
we
to you
go.
like-
There we go. Good punish.
He's
good
legit
punish.
just walking up to you, saying hi, and then shaking your hand, except the hand turns into a bear hug very quickly.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of 2K2D charge NATO setup here. I think.
Oh
and
my gosh.
oh no! Another Potemkin Buster. I think in this matchup you can get a lot of value off of on hit 2K2D
No!
into Snail. Oh no! Oh no!
They are just. I'm not gonna lie. They are here to kill you. They are here to hug you. They are here to break your spine like Bane. You gotta get out of there, man. Get out of Dodge. I'm sorry. I'm getting game plan.
Hey! This is the download. This is the download.
I'm gonna be real. I think like a lot of people just need to recognize that like Samuel is just literally charging up to you and pressing command grab. If you backdash, you get the world. Which again, the only person to do so far has been Orb that we've seen on stream, and unfortunately Orb didn't get to it just in time.
Orb was the first one to witness. Oh no! We have to swap off the axle. My heart.
So-
I suffer.
I don't. Okay, so I'm usually hesitant when it comes to beginners with secondaries. I've seen it happen before, but like, it's usually like when I see a beginner with a secondary, I'm usually concerned about what caliber the character will be. But sometimes I've been proven wrong, and Sir Apod, if they can prove me wrong, it'll be a very welcome sight as we get some high damage melee player. And we got a chance right now, but we don't got the charge inputs. Alright, going with the anchor, unfortunately gonna get anti-air. That's a tap dust chicken block though. We're gonna move in with the dolphin. 5H, that's a god button for May. And it's gonna break the armor. Gonna get the combo. Alright, we got the dolphin, air dash, not quite high enough. Unfortunately, we didn't have the wake up.
I'm very much appreciating the reactions of Gono versus Nen in chat. Truly the duality of Strive.
Oh, okay, but Sir Apath has a chance here. They can just get the projectile off. Nice throw!
Okay.
That was also the command grab. That was not just a normal throw. All right. Apath actually showing some fight, showing they got a little bit of fight in them. And oh, you know what? Play May, go for it. Send it. Bully this pot.
Oh, all right. We're shimmying.
Nice reversal super.
Ooh, all right.
All right, Apath in a very good position here. Gonna dump it in, but unfortunately,
Oh,
that's a
no!
little bit minus. Not quite dead, but it's not looking good.
All right. Important question. How much would it cost me to commission someone to go back through this footage after and count every pot buster that happens? Because I've long since lost track, and I'm so damn curious.
And this is when I pop buster for the 15th time.
I need like the freeze frame, and you're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
Oh, you could have gotten the kill there, but you're gonna get the kill here. Oh my gosh, the May's working.
Oh, I mean, I hate to see us lose an Axel, but if the May is working, you go for the May.
All right, hear me out. Apath. Drop the Axel. Go for the May.
Hey, no, don't you say that. Don't you? There are 12 Axels left in the world. We need every single one of them. We are that is violence.
Hey, 11's a luckier number. 11's a luckier number. You'll be fine.
You are a poacher now. There are laws against this.
Anyway, well, it looks like we are currently having one convert over to the May side of evil, but with the damage demon. It looks to be working out pretty well for them. Moving on. All right, we're gonna go with the May pressure here. Unfortunately, gonna get command grab. You can't leave a gap. You can't be minus. You're gonna die. Wait, they're
Oh,
IPing.
the wildest call?
Samuel was IPing. That's why they're getting close enough for the. Oh my gosh! I just realized part of the reason why they're getting close enough to the pop bus is because they are unironically IPing the pressure.
Oh my! Samuel is out here labbing IBs just in order to be able to pot bust more. I respect that so deeply.
Well, you don't need an IB for that one.
Oh!
So here's the thing about any variant of Stun Dipper, any variant of forward advancing low, you need meter. Unfortunately, Apath did not have it in that moment. And there's the command grab again. You're minus. You got a backdash there.
Rob, don't do that to me. My heart couldn't take it. Ooh, okay. Dolphin pressure.
Rob, if you put on your Kai in minute finals, I will pop the hell off. Show me my boy.
All right,
The best
Samuel has Apath in a very scary situation here.
Oh god, that moved. There it is.
Oh, and that'll do it. May got them one game, but the Potemkin emerges victorious once more.
Potemkin going to winners finals. We're going back to band's roots, and with the band's roots, we will later actually see a Bridges. So that's actually rather cool just in general for band. But we got to figure out. That being said, we probably have an update by now of who the final top 8er is, and
Indeed.
it is going to be another person we've not seen, Melon Guardian. So. So currently we have Rom and Samuel in the winners finals waiting, and then we're going to be moving on to the loser side in a second, where the matches we're going to see are going to be Melon Guardian versus Orbert, and Mina I Guess versus Trash Kitty.
Well, Baba, if you are here and listening,
You were close, so close, buddy.
Run from
You were so close.
Yeah, absolutely amazing run. It was a joy to see you on screen. I'm sorry we're not going to be able to get to see you on stream again, but you did absolutely fantastic. And Melon Guardian, fresh new face. I will be excited to see what they have in store.
So also, Mark, I see you in chat. Yeah, no bias for the commentators, no bias for you. No, we're completely objective people in this household. Why would any BA member ever be biased? What do you mean?
No. Listen, and you know that is true. That is true, Mark. We have seen a distinct lack of fout in this tourney. Like I haven't even seen someone get snipped once.
I'm okay with this. All right,
no haircut, no meteors, no evil little suns. Is this even Strive?
All right, it does look like we're gonna have Melon Guardian versus Orbert next. So ideally, Orbert will be back on the Leo, which will be fun. So they did manage to crawl away back in the top 8 after losing to Samuel.
Ah, excellent. All right, we've got Orbert back for revenge. You love to see it.
Wait, whoa, Mark, don't be giving away your kidney over main swaps. What the heck? What are you doing? I don't know if I can condone that behavior.
Mark's organs trouble him deeply already. He is more willing to give them up than the average person might be.
I'm not going to comment on that. I'll just take your word for it. I'm going to be real. That sounds like dangerous territory. Oh, was that Unico? Wait, do we have a member of the Keyscape family in top 8? Do we have a Stun Dipper enjoyer?
Unica representation. Hey, it's gonna get Squeak back over here. She's got to see this.
So, honest opinion, I do think Unica is actually a very good beginner-friendly character. I think she has struggles. Like, she does feel slow. Her run speed and normal speed are slow. But how much damage you get per conversion, how easy those conversions are, and the fact that you get a Stun Dipper variant actually puts in a lot of work for this character being very beginner-friendly and be able to get like a lot of reward in beginner brackets like this. So, I'm excited for this, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Unica, has, speaking again as, a character who can really be a threat in beginner brackets especially, she has that really strong combination of powerful offense where she can, really convert off a lot of stuff, and also, a lot of frame traps that are difficult to call out if you are not someone who has strong experience against the character, you know?
Agreed. Also, Hot Dog, I see you saying that if you train with her and then play anyone else, it feels like the training weights come off. True. If you go from Unica to Sin or Kai, you're gaming. And also, Mark, her Stun Dipper is stronger than Kai's, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fully disagree, especially since she can enhance it. It's just that Kai has the rest of his toolkit actually benefits from Stun Dipper as a move a lot more. So also upsetting because I thought she was going to be a speedster before release. Honestly, I was excited that she was a Shoto, and then I kept playing her. It's like, look, I'm better off just playing Kai because, sure, she does high damage, but dang, does she feel slow. But if you're willing to power through it, like Melon is here, then likely you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's funny because I feel like Lucy has a bit of the speedster blood in her. She just doesn't feel very good to play right now, unfortunately.
Also, I can tell that Melon Guardian's held in the right place because they did round start 5H. Good work, soldier. All right, we're gonna get
a true Unica here.
Burst already spent from Orb. Okay, admittedly, I don't know what Orb's gonna do full screen here because Unica projectile is much better than Leo's. But we got the strike throw going. Gonna step in the corner. Nice shimmy. Unfortunately, got the PRC to keep yourself safe. Going for the mix. You got the DP, the 9-framer coming out. All right, that's a kill. That's a kill. Oh, no, not quite. We're going for the 7%. Go for it. Overhead. And the other flash kick is Stocks invested. But the DP of our own. So, okay. Unica's DP in particular is probably awful for Leo cross-up because she stays grounded and it hits behind her. It not only hits behind her, it hits behind her and then drags you in front of her. Well, that makes sense. Oh, wake up throw! Guilty Classic, you stood there and didn't do a meaty! Oh, you got greedy, Orb! But we got a throw of our own, gonna get this Oki.
Go for the hard, go for the meaty. Gonna get the hard knockdown. Nope. Oh, go for the combo. But the first, we didn't recognize the animation. Nice air throw.
Nice air throw. Stylish.
Oh,
What a punish!
Moving in, be very careful. Both these characters are actually a little bit slow, mostly due to Leo having a step dash and Unica actually being slow. Oh, but the parry!
Good
You're going in, overhead. Nice, that's a kill.
parry.
You can confirm it, and you can. Heck yeah,
Indeed.
nice job, Orb. Actually, I just realized I love both these characters. This is going to be a very fun stuff for me to commentate. These are also characters that you don't see that often. Leo, you've never seen beginner brackets. And Unica's just part of that age of like new characters that everyone's scared to play because they don't want to give up their actual main.
Yeah. We've had like a really, really wonderful set of characters to get to witness here. Like we've gotten a Nago, a Leo, both characters who are wildly underrepresented in beginner brackets. We got Testament and Unica, who are like not super common in general, you know, and plus like the Axel smorgasbord we have here today. There's a good wide range of stuff.
All right, we got this Unica conversions though. Gonna bring it into the corner. Not quite close enough to get the wall splat, but we're gonna do some high damage. Gonna miss the throw, and we're getting flash kicked for it, and we're gonna get nope, not punished. You gotta like crouch block that. It's really weird.
Oh, and the parry to take Orb up game 1.
Orb lost to that. Orb lost to that pod and wants their run back. Unfortunately, they're on the wrong side of the top 8 in order to get the run back, which is kind of how it's designed. But they are definitely going to be trying to advance forward after getting knocked down to losers, and that is also true. These next few matches, everyone's fighting for the tournament life. Whoever loses this set is gone for the tonight. So it's a lot of extra pressure, and some people thrive under that pressure. Some people go into losers and they just go on a tear. Other people crack. And remember, a big part of how well you can do in a tournament is how well you can keep track of those nerves. And Mel's just gonna have to lock in. Mel's just gonna have to like understand, like, yeah, I could lose here. Keep your calm, keep your focus, stay in the game. You started off strong, but Orb started to get your number towards the end there.
It's Orbin time.
He's orbing out of his mind, according to Hot Dog. My favorite part is when Orb started orbing all over the place. Okay. All right, here we go. Orb out to orb all over this round start. And as they walk backwards, they get counter hits. Oh, no way you just went for that throw. Oh, trying to shimmy on
Orb's world!
Okay, I'm right real. I don't think Melon Guardian should be going for that shimmy because that flash kick is massive. I don't think you're shimmying that regardless. Oh, but gonna call out this cross up, gonna get him in the corner. Again, trying to shimmy. I think they're gonna get punished the moment they do go for the flash kick. And not only that, they don't even need it to break this wall. Going for the, nice, love the propeller drop. Oh, Stun Dipper neutral. Got the Keyscape class kick. Oh, we're gonna drop it though, they're too high. We have a DP through the projectile though, get the overhead, but the flash kick is coming through. No way. Oh, we're ready, we got those reactions on rip.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna get the low, not gonna get the confirm. Now in the back turn, go for the overhead, go for the parry. Oh, okay.
Hold up for the parry. Oh, the hero burst! It is gonna work out!
The patience from Melon was fantastic there. Unfortunately, the patience gonna get punched with a throw as Orb confirming their lead. Wild Assault Round Star, what are you doing? Nice throw, strike throw, here we go, Keyscape Classic.
Alright,
again, okay, you're trying to shimmy that flash kick. I don't think that's the right call. You're gonna get punished.
Oh, the parry!
Orb hasn't gone for it yet, but it's not gonna work out. And even now, the parry is gonna really put you through the wall.
And we get those super wall break. Terrifying situation to be in for Melon here.
All right, we're going for the cross up or not? Oh, we're going to straight into that DP. We do have meter on the. Yep, there it is. You see meter, you see Stun Dipper, and then the flash kick is coming through to stop the throw. Gotta go for the cross up. Melon can't react. Melon didn't react. Okay,
right,
if you're Orb, as a Leo player, the moment you find out that they don't react to the cross up, you do it again at some point in the set. Maybe not immediately, but you need to keep that in the back of your pocket and be like, hold on, they didn't react to that. I can cross you up like casually? Oh, heck yeah. But right now, not needed as Orb goes up 2-0.
See, that's all well and good to do against Melon. I would like any Leos out there in the world to know that if you do that against me, it legally counts as age discrimination. That's not allowed.
All right, so I know who I'm counter picking next time. Anyway.
Oh no! Oh no!
I will guard point all of your actual attacks. Perfect.
Help! Help! Your friend is bullying me.
All right, back into it. Or one game away.
Chat bullying me too, Emily.
Or just do charge dust. Oh, I do that anyway. Moving on. Or one game away from moving on into this top 8. Melon Guardian really got to fight for it. Okay. Oh, we went for it, and Orb was patient, but again, Orb is not punishing it in time. Oh, we got a 5K. We had the flash kick ready, but the burst was spent.
Yo, I think defeat the evil baby.
We got the cross up again. No way, the parry missed. Flash kick in. Unfortunately, get stuck by the projectile. Fortunately, you get to keep hold on to your meter. Just so the projectile moving in overhead, not going to quite make it. Sun Dipper in, get the conversion, make it safe, make it work. Bring it into that corner. Okay, I think there's a lot better combos you can do with Unica off that hit from what I labbed, and I think they're really wasting a lot of potential by putting them at full screen. And unfortunately, because of that, you're going to also go through the wall. Oh, you got meter? Yep, they know. That's a strike throw. Okay.
Oh, good throw.
Nice wake up throw from Orb.
Go back. He was out here like, oh, I can grapple too.
Orb on set point. Can they solidify it? They tied. That's crazy. Oh, these big normals. Coming through. Raw Sun Dipper, by the way. There's no meter behind that. There was no insurance plan, and we don't need it as we get this throw. They try to jump over the lasers, Leo. That's hilarious. Buddy, you need to use JK for that. You need to use JK for that over. Ran in 6P, gonna protect the throw. Move in with the sun, with the bucket at home. Heck yeah. Oh, gonna get the cross up, but not able to get the parry immediately afterwards. But the wake up throw will be secured. Gonna send the meter, can send the burst maybe. Nope, just gonna eat this. He's gonna really eat this. Burst spending, save your life. You have to empty these lasers out, or you can eat one in the face. That's also kind of an option. I wouldn't recommend.
Evil baby takes a round.
Nice
Oh,
air
the air throw round
yeah.
start. All right, we're gaming.
No, we're going for the overhead.
We're gaming.
Oh, guard point. 6P. Run up, throw. That's
throw.
really taking a back turn. Oh, going back to normal. All right, back again with the throw. Strike throw.
Now we're in back
I
turn.
can do that too.
Oh, with the DP.
Oh, no way. No way.
What?
They went right through the iframes, went through the laser, then the attack continued with the recovery frames. And now the throw. Overhead? Nope, you're going straight for the mid. Don't need to mix them at all. Or moving on in top 8. Melon Guardian, honor seeing the Unica. Hope to see you again. Unfortunately, your run ends here tonight.
Absolutely, absolutely. Leo Whitefang has officially defeated the evil baby, but Melon, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Really nice to see ya.
Steve, why didn't they put him in the anime? He would have ended the fight entirely. Like, come on.
His charisma's too powerful. If the animators just started drawing him, it would just every scene would have been just like focus in. All Leo Whitefang, nothing else.
All right, but again, to put credit where credit's due, good job, Melon Guardian. A top 8 in general is a huge accomplishment, and you will see your reward on the graphic eventually. So that being said, we now finally get to Mina, I guess, versus Trash Kitty. And Mina, we saw earlier with the Bridget, needed to finish her vegetables, but did get to top 8 loser side. Trash Kitty, though, we've not seen at all, and I have no idea who they play.
I am also curious. It will be fun to see.
So boss sweep, you bet. We got the
the
bot
boss
in commentary, we got the bot in tournament. Don't mind the ANC representation as well. Don't mind that. Anyway.
Oh, is it going to be a Bridget Mirror?
Is it Bridget Mirror? No way. Wait, hold on.
Hot Dog is predicting. Hot Dog is prophesying.
Okay, you're really into this. That'd be really funny though if it was a Bridget Mirror, because I know every Bridget player I ever talked to hates the mirror. You ask any Bridget player who's put any decent amount of time into the game, they hate it.
Is it? Oh, Inoru is confirming.
Wait, really? It's actually a Bridget Mirror. That's funny. Oh no. So, I would like to point out what Mina has to go through in this tournament. If they manage to win this, which they're already having to do a Bridget Mirror, which already sucks for them, they then have to fight an Axel immediately afterwards. And with another Axel waiting in winners, and a pot waiting on the winners as well. So, if you're anyone but the Axel and pot players, you're probably crying in the corner, I'm gonna be honest.
This is the secret that we make sure not to tell anybody before they join BA, is that the moment you join, a curse is laid upon your body where you are forced to fight nothing but Axel and Faust in bracket for the rest of time. And there's no takes back, so have fun with that one, Mina. We love ya.
Being the Kai player, I definitely sympathize. Oh my gosh, it is actually the Bridget Mirror. Oh my gosh.
Hey.
This is so funny. All right, who's ready for big normals, obnoxious mix, and a DP involved?
Hot Dog, while you're here, throw tomorrow's lottery numbers in chat.
All right, here we go. Mina, I guess, versus Trash Kitty, the Bridget Mirror, the forsaken, hated mirror. Here we go. And the 6P immediately to anti-air Mina. There's another projectile, trying to move in. Mina. Oh my, okay, this is already scrambly beyond belief. Oh, okay, I don't know how I'm going to commentate this. This is just big normal mush. I got the combo, though. We got the big combo.
Right,
That's a break. That's a super.
Mina gonna get a positive bonus, hard knockdown. And that's gonna put Trash Kitty in a very disadvantageous situation. Will they DP, will they not? Put in your bets now. They do not. They are smart and they understand it's a safe jump.
Oh, we're shimmying. We're shimmying.
All right, you won't Thunderbird home. That's the actual Thunderbird home. That just moves in and it's like, hey, I'm not even a low. I'm just a fast advancing mid. All right, with that, Mina gonna get around on the board. Trash Kitty gotta fight back. They started off strong, but the moment Mina got any momentum, but that's a rock the baby, and that doesn't give you momentum. No, you need to move in. You need to move in. You need to get that pressure going. Oh, you know what? There you go. There you go. There you go. Nice spot, JK. Nice conversion. Heck yeah. Super.
Okay.
Gonna get that hard knockdown, get that positive bonus. We're gonna try to get that meter. Mina almost has meter for themselves, but not gonna have the positive bonus to finish up. We got 1 bar to work with. We're gonna spend it now to get the pressure going. Try to solidify them, suffocate them. Gonna get the burst out of them as well. Oh no! Okay, didn't get punished. Wild Assault, got the pressure, got the hit. Overhead, not gonna quite connect. Rock the baby connects. I got that move too. Gonna DP out of the pressure. Scooting in, get the mix, skip neutral, go straight into pressure. Stagger pressure now. Not able to do the proper mix. Gonna delay everything. Nice low. Kitty playing very, very patient, and they're blocking it phenomenally.
Oh, very good. Very good.
No, this neutral is obnoxious. Oh, they got the hit. Oh, they're not able to convert. It was a little too high. That's a counter hit 2D. Unfortunately, all you're gonna get off as a mix, and you're gonna get counter hitting for your troubles. All right, tied up. Who's gonna take the lead in games? No, you just walk up casually. There's the rocket baby. You gotta backdash that. You will now learn how to react to your own mix. Suffer. And with that, we got a wall break. We got a positive bonus for Trash Kitty. Mina does have burst advantage, which is a massive deal. However, Trash Kitty with the positive bonus, we're gonna have it soon. Try to beat out the burst or the DP. You got tech the throw. Wow.
All right, I'm good get out of the corner there for Trash Kitty. That was pretty impressive.
Skip neutral. Yep, got the high.
All right,
all right. It's 2 hits.
Mina laying on the damage.
Oh, too much of a delay. That 2K is going to catch. And that Farside's going to catch. But we don't have a way to confirm the kill. Mina's got to be very careful. We got full stick of
Trash
butter.
Kitty has a lot of tension here, but seems a little hesitant to use it.
Good delay. Oh, that's scary. There it is. Got caught the backdash. And with that, Trash Kitty going to go up 1-0.
Trash Kitty is up to 1-0, and M is making some threats in the chat.
Mina, if you lose this, we're doing a first to 50 in the mirror. Your punishment will be do it again. All right, with that, Trash Kitty going up 1-0 in our Bridget mirror. I assure you, Bridget will be advancing. That is not questioning here. It's just which Bridget. Which Bridget will be our strongest soldier tonight?
Indeed, indeed. Also, it occurs to me, 2 Bridgets, 2 Axels, 50% of this top 8 is British.
British with big normals. Crazy how that works. All right, get back into it.
It is finally time. We are going to create anime Beatles.
50% of them are just the same person.
Yes, yes.
All right, back at it. Here we go. Ooh, a little bit risky without the meter there. A lot of staring each other in the face. Gonna get the setup. Gonna get the pressure. Nice, Nix. Got the low. Gonna reset it. And not scared at all. Going for the throw.
Oh, we got the color swap too.
Got the rocket baby. Got the wall break. No meters to spend on the super, but that's partly because we got the rocket baby to get the wall break in the first place. You know, definitely on the defensive here. They gotta get out of this corner, and that's a good chance right there. Gonna move in.
Oh, for Mina
Get
there.
the wall assault. Mina not scared to spend this wall assault at all.
Okay,
Got
and
the combo.
we get the combo
No,
off
we got
it.
it. But we got
Oh,
the
he
bait.
lost the DP. All right, gets the burst out.
That's at least a semi-win for Mina if they lose this. At least they got the burst out of there.
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's a big hit. No, but then I will convert it. Wall assault spent. Man, Mina's not scared to spend that wall assault. Got the low. Set up again. Nice.
Nice.
That OGG.
Very
that
nice.
didn't kill. Mina might have been a little bit screwed.
Oh yeah, especially with Trash Kitty having 100 tension there. Really, really good running out the tension before giving Trash Kitty a chance to use it.
Okay, Mina, to her credit, is doing a very good job of baiting out the reactions with the aerial movements. Like,
Indeed.
Bridget's aerial movement is very easy to 16 really right? Especially if you're neutral. But Mina is purposely, like, representing it and then delaying it.
Right.
Oh, whip and
right.
strike.
Ooh, good PRC there. All right, we've got some corner pressure happening.
Go for the low, nice. Gonna go for no pressure. Oh, nice
And the
bait.
DP blocked again.
That did look fake, but no, that was real. And Mina fighting back 1-1.
Goodness, goodness. All right, we are tied up on the scoreboard.
People are threatening Mina with first to 50s left and right if she doesn't win this. Man, her life
Oh,
is on the line.
I thought M start was bad enough. First to 50 in the Bridget Fout matchup.
Yeah, that sounds, no. Mina, your bracket life is not only on the line, your actual life is on the line. I mean, you better lock in.
Oh.
We love DP safe route.
Newbie does that. Newbie does that out of sheer desire to find you and fight you IRL. She is powered by pure rage when she does this.
All right, getting back into it. We got a tie set because between these bridges. We'll see who's going to take the lead. Very passive round start for both of them. Both of them obviously scared of the same normals that they have. Nice blocks. Unfortunately, going to get caught in the final overhead, but okay. Not able to get the punish properly, but was able to bail out the burst.
Yeah.
Gonna get the hard knockdown. Nice bait on the TP, but can you convert it off the hit? Oh, go for the setup! But they know how to block it. And there's a throw.
Oh,
back,
wow, what a
it's back
grab.
to Trash Kitty's court. And the 2S is going to catch. It's going to convert as well. No super spent, though. Not able to get the cancel. There's a Roger. We can block that. We didn't commit to anything. Good job. Counter hit on the second hit of the far slash. Roger diving in. Going to get the 2S. Scoot in. Delay. Nice delay, but not ready. Oh. All right, going for the overhead. Going for the low. Never mind. They guessed right. I didn't. All right, that connected, but you weren't able to combo. You weren't ready for it. Gonna set a projectile. Play lane. Win games. Gonna move in. Delaying it. Nice. Not quite closing that distance. Going for the high. Nice.
All right, all right.
In. Close
I
slash.
keep thinking
Oh, they backdassed it. Aggressive burst.
All right, the hero burst.
Baiting. Trying to get in there.
Oh my gosh, this defense from both of them.
Looking very scary for me to hear now. Oh,
but
drop.
doesn't.
The booty
Oh.
bomb. The mid.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Unironically, Bridget's ass killing herself in this matchup.
Stress.
All right, gonna move in, set up the yo-yo. That's a neutral win if you can get it in, and you do. Gonna move in, get scoots, get the needy. Oh, they went for the charge dust. Unfortunately, they got those reactions on rip.
Your opponent's young. Your opponent's young.
They got the youth in them. All these big normals are panning out very well for both of them. Gonna be back in the neutral situation. Nina trying to get the aggressive going. Doesn't have any meter behind her. Meanwhile, Kitty does, but manages to get the low. You're gonna have meter through. Oh no, gonna be finding her people apparently. Gonna go for the low, scoot in, go for another mix. Go for the high, not gonna work out. Gonna get the water salt, set up the yo-yo. Gonna get the low, set it up. Nice overhead.
Okay,
Unfortunately, not able to convert. Just gotta keep them locked down. Keep them locked down.
Very scary schmixing here.
Oh, they're confident. They know how to move in and punish that. Nice block from Mina. Unfortunately, gonna get the hard knockdown, but the yo-yo's gonna mess it up.
Oh.
The TP doesn't get punished. You see? No grab. Very good patience from Mina. And she's letting to block the super. Tries to scoot in. Oh, she gets caught a little bit. No TP. Not punished again. Mina getting away with robbery twice. Rock dive in. URC to keep herself safe. 2S. Keep the pressure going. Gonna set the yo-yo. Go for her overhead. Go for the low. Go for the Roger. And with that, Rock Baby gonna tie this set up. We're again fighting for who's gonna be taking the lead.
We are
Let's see, counter hit.
2 games in and M has been reduced to key smashing. That's a promising sign.
Oh, that's fake. Yup, way too long. And now you're gonna get the throw. Roger dive. No way, you just JK'd that. And the wake up throw is gonna get not punished really, only really get hit but once, but unfortunately this does get punished if they scoot in there. Gonna get that wall break. No, they drop. It's a huge chance for Mina. Mina's got it locked in. Oh no! If he gets in the burst, you don't get a chance.
Oh, ran just enough to get the almost.
Moving in. 2S misses. JH doesn't. Alright, but unfortunately Mina's on a fraction of life here. They gotta be extremely careful not to hit by anything. And it's a good start. That's a burst spent. Watch out for the Roger Super. I knew it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Trash Kitty taking the lead 2-1.
Oh, alright, alright.
Mina, if you lose this, I'll Venmo you a penny. All right, getting back into this Bridget mirror. This has been about what I expected. I'm gonna be completely honest.
It's been big normals. It's been big mix. It's been constantly counterplaying around each other's options.
Watching Bridget gameplay is not good for my stress levels. You know, like this.
You get used to
This
it.
is a problem. This
You
is
get
a
used to it.
problem. I can't take this.
You can't handle your character, but with speed.
Yeah.
Mina's down in games. Dang, they gotta buff Bridget. No,
Ooh.
hold up. I don't know if I want that in my life.
Oh,
Alright,
what? You're
going
not ready
into
for
this.
top 1 Bridget?
No, that sounds awful.
Imagine. Strive
I don't-
2.0. Top
Blech.
top one Bridget HC, and let's say Potemkin gets to be a top again, just for good
Please don't.
measure.
I swear. All right, with that all being said, Mina getting in very aggressively. Managed to get the wall
Ooh,
break. Very strong start.
all right.
I also like that they did manage to get the wall break after using that wild assault because that does mean they'll be able to get the first stack. Nice delay. Getting good button 2S. Burst spent from Trash Kitty. Mina going in, scooting in. Go for the low. Reset. Basically, that's a safe jump. You can't DP that. And that's a kill for Mina. The booty bump.
Excellent confirm there.
It looks fake when she does the JD as she lands. That is a safe jump. And it's obnoxious. Some of the DP. Instead of the yo-yo, that's greedy. Unfortunately, you got the normals to punish you for that. Trying to scoot in a little bit. They're going to get stuffed out by the giant normals, though. That's a little bit of a fear factor when it comes to playing against Bridget. You do have the normals to give it your own stuff.
Oh, all right.
That
Mina
scoot is going to work
popping
that
up
time, though.
flash
We're getting right in between. Going for the setup. Got the low.
Oh, all right.
Got the high. Not able to convert. Keep the pressure going. Rock, got the back dash the Rock baby. Gonna use the burst aggressively. Wanted to keep them in the pressure. Nice!
Okay. Oh, all right. Trash Kitty using the burst to get out there, but Mina
Good patience from Mina.
is the rare Strive player who did pay to block.
Oh, good spacing of the scoots. If they put that any closer, they would have been punished. No way, you just went in and did that. That's the mix. That's the overhead. I don't think you die off this, though. Bridget got low damage. And there's a DP to get it off them. Scoot, here's the mix. Your turn. Okay, not gonna fall for the low. Gonna get greedy with the setup. And gonna get JK'd. Not able to get a full conversion, but is gonna get this reset. This is dangerous territory. That's two
Okay.
works. That's a kill for Mina. We're going to game 5.
Game 5.
This Bridget mirror is going the distance. Probably to both their dismay. They probably both want to be done with this so badly. All right, will Mina be able to save her life for the millions of first to 50s, or will Trash Kitty put her in the blender? We're about to find out as we go to the game 5 of this loser's top 8 set.
Goodness. Oh my goodness.
Here we go, round start. Not final round start, but dang close to it. Gonna start with the 5P on Mina's side, plays passively immediately afterwards. Trying to be very active with the hit. Gets hit by 16 from behind. Gonna use the wall assault, Mina's specialty. Move it in. Gonna try to get the low. Not gonna quite work out. Trying to keep him in this corner. Delay. That's fake as hell, but it doesn't. But it works completely. Their opponent's not ready for it. Nice attack. Instead of the projectile. Ooh, respecting the advance from Kitty. And the rock bait. Kitty's ready. Kitty's woken up today. Oh no way! The clash with the DP is gonna put you in an advantageous situation. That risk on Kitty is high. If Mina can get, yup, that's fair. Your risk was pumped. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
That's how that. Oh, I learned something today.
Mina was not on the
Mina
was on the ground, so they were able to recover faster than Kitty was.
I see. Okay.
So, all right, Mina in a decent situation here, gonna have positive bonus. Not gonna quite have burst. They still need to win this neutral interaction, but who needs neutral when you got Scoot going straight for the command grab? Rock the baby. Mina back on set point.
Oh.
Round start. Here we go again. Good call out with projectile. Gonna move in. Oh, right over the yo-yo. Go for the setup. Going for the
These
low.
round starts are getting very abstract too. Everyone's just sort of like going for a nice walk in the countryside.
All right, Mina, this is a really good situation here. Kitty almost got burst and might have to spend it soon if they spend it immediately. Mina's gonna have burst of her own though soon in a second, especially since they have Mina this pause bonus.
Oh, that's a scary hit. Oh, with the instant kill and a
Mina,
perfect.
Mina overcoming her nerve and dominating this mirror.
Oh my goodness. Mina heard about the first to 150 she was gonna have to cumulatively play if she lost that, and I think you felt the fear in that one.
All right, everyone in bot and AC, I need you to say "Rise up, Mina." We need to get this girl hyped up. That being said, congratulations to Trash Kitty for making this far. You put on a heck of a show. That was an awesome.
Oh my
game
gosh,
live.
yeah.
I
Absolute
fully
delight to
expect see
watch,
you here
Trash
again one
Kitty.
day.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a set. What a set. Oh. And I think, is that the first mirror we've gotten to see tonight? I think it is.
Yes, that is the first mirror we got to see.
We got a really good one for our first mirror. That was incredibly fun.
I doubt they think that's the case, but for us as the commentators and watchers, yes. So, all right, now we get to move on from there. I'm pretty sure the next set is going to be a loser's top 8 set, or loser's top 6 set, I believe, at this point.
I see.
Ideally, I think we should be rotating to the next one. Yeah, we're going to be rotating to Naru and Orbert to give Mina some time to rest, because obviously that was... Playing after that intense of a game is going to be a bit of a tall demand.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you mean if you were Mina, you wouldn't want to go directly from an extremely tense mirror right into fighting Axel? I can't imagine. I can't imagine much you wouldn't be overjoyed to do that.
I, as an individual, might, because I thrive under that kind of pressure, but I know Mina definitely wants a break. So yeah, we're going to be having the Johnny versus the Leo, which this is definitely going to be. This is definitely a matchup of two characters that were top 8, that were like top 3 at one point or another. They're probably at the same time, actually. So, all right, here we go. Gonna get into it. Orbin all over the place against Inoru. And Inoru immediately showing that they do have the round start unlocked. But that 6P is gonna be an immediate follow-up. Gonna go for the mix, going for the stagger, going for the combo. Gonna bring it to that wall, right to the super. We're not slowing down at all for Orb. All right, gonna do the mix. No mix required. Counter hit provided. Gonna go for the mix. They can't react. Straight into super hit. Does it do enough damage? Not quite. No, that thing is hella scaled. But the cross again, they can't react. Okay.
It is Orbin time.
Okay.
It has never been more Orbin time.
It has never been more Orbin time. Orbin does need to be. These two learn how to okay, this is a very good start with knowing that Inoru is starting to react to this, but that means Inoru's gonna be looking for it as time goes on more and more. That was a very beauty flash kick, and you're gonna get burst baited. Unfortunately, it is no longer Orbin time, as now it is Johnny time. But you know what? The flash kick stocks are back.
My goodness. Yeah, we are once again seeing Inoru having a really uncanny ability to just like go, yeah, you're about to burst, and just go with it.
All right, so now Inoru has finally represented that they can react, they can start looking for it, and Orb needs to take into account for whenever they go for it now. Nice air throw, heck yeah. Set the multi-hitting projectile. So we got, okay, gonna go straight to the back turn. Unfortunately, we get stuffed up by the forward slash. Gonna jump right over that projectile, straight to the super. We're going to the next round.
Bam!
So he's gonna take the lead. Relatively easy on burst advantage here. Orb's gonna get it in no time. Nice stuff with the 5Ps. Nice catch.
Tell your mother, Mark. Tell your mother I say hi, please.
Oh yeah, tell Mark, tell your mother I say hi as well. That being said, but right now we got a really good match going on here. Gonna get. Okay, yep, we did S. We did the H mode flash kick, making so we can Roman cancel it. That's kind of a lost art since they changed the Roman cancel rules on GPs and flash kicks. That's so much damage with how much the guts that Johnny had there.
Leo, like getting to watch Orb really reminds me, like, Leo is such a stylish character. Like, his
Leo is so cool. I'm gonna be
really fun.
Leo is sick. People get mad at fighting this character at a high level, but like, you forget that this character exists because every Leo player is either like bottom of the barrel or top tier. And then when you actually get to see somebody like shining to get it wrecked like this, like Orb, it's a spectacle to see, and I'm so happy we get this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, with like that's kind of the thing about Leo is like between the like charge inputs you need to know, the stance you have to do, like he's a challenging character to learn. But once it starts coming together, it's like, it's a real joy. It's a real joy. What a cool character.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just something we don't get to see very often. But hey, Orb's in the beginner brackets. We get some representation. We get to see this character shine at a beginner level. It's actually amazing because, again, people got to learn. You got to learn how to cross. You got to learn how to block the cross. You got to learn how to throw the cross up. And that's finally something that's being represented. Is Orb's likely going to go back to this round start, jumping right over into JK. Going to go for the overhead. Nice cross again. And they know they can't react. They're over the overhead.
Do it again! Do it again! I did it again!
Orb! Orb!
All right, Noru finally getting the pressure going, but unfortunately the flash kick stocks are back. Managed to play that poke game. If Orb is ready for the Wild Assault after that bar slash, they're going to have a heck of a reward waiting for them. Unfortunately, though, Noru going to be moving in, and the flash kick stocks are a little too prosperous. Nice 2D. Going to set the card, but then wake up throw from
Nice
Orb. Going to be a very good
throw.
situation, especially since throwing puts you in back turn for something like this.
Brutal, brutal stuff there. So Inoru did get the managed to get the burst out of.
Oh my
which is-
gosh!
Ooh.
All right, good stagger pressure. Not waiting for the flash kick this time.
Okay. Okay.
Guard
Inoru-
point, trying to cover the aerial options.
Yeah. Inoru playing
alright.
cautious here, which I think is good, but can go like if you play too scared against Leo, he'll steamroll you. You know, you gotta find like just the right balance.
He's 100% a rush type character that wants to put you in his like win condition and not let you out. And Johnny, unfortunately, with his current movement, does struggle to compete with him in neutral sometimes. Like, you need to rely on your good normals, and you need to rely on the fact that Leo, while he has some really good mix like this, does not have any disjointed moves. But it doesn't really matter when you're going through the wall. Again, they can't react!
You're just like me, for real.
Oh, that's how
Nice
hard.
hard super there.
That's insane.
Bold.
That's
I
not even...
respect it.
No. Oh, that was genius.
Wow! The PRC into air throw
And it
into
does-
dust!
Oh, I'm
Into
killing it
dust!
right now in this Leo.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Orb, that was messed up, and I mean that as a compliment. I want to be very clear.
Beautiful, beautiful example of option coverage. If they left any gap on that wake up, Orb was throwing them. At the moment they jumped up, Orb PRC'd, goes for the air grab, puts them in a better position. Very well done. Very well done.
Also, just take a moment between the rounds to say there were some people saying some nice stuff about us on comms in the chat. Thank you all. We love you.
Appreciate you. Now back to this hype set. So, all right, Inoru really put in the back foot here. Really got to show what they are worth against this Leo. Unfortunately, getting Leo matchup knowledge is kind of tough these days. Gonna get some of the stack of pressure. Inoru finally representing that far slash. Gonna put out the card earlier preemptively and managed to get the close slash off it too. Or immediately spent it reverse. Gonna get the tap 5P though. Heck yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, this. We have a sphere that is out for blood, y'all. This is a thirsty sphere. This wants violence.
Well, we're trying to burst bait. We're not gonna quite get it, but we're gonna get the cross up as we know. Oh man, yeah. Inoru's biggest kryptonite in this matchup is generally the fact that they are just actually not reacting to the cross ups. They've only done it once, and it's really showing as the stagger pressure goes through.
Oh yeah, and I mean this is the other part where you get to like what we're talking about Leo coming into play is if you are a person who is wanting to like start in beginner brackets, where in the hell do you get Leo practice? You know, where do you get
don't.
Leo MD practice?
You gotta find someone who has like Leo as a secondary these days. Like you gotta find someone like me, a few people that are like mentors in like other servers, but like you gotta actively search for it.
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna just find
yeah.
this in bracket very easily.
Yeah.
Oh, that quick close up. We got it. We're good. Orb, literally a hit away from moving on their bracket from their losers run. They finally, okay, when their life depends on it, or Inoru not only gets the throw, but gets the first bait.
Once again, with the Sixth Sense, Inoru, teach me your ways. I want to learn what you know.
And we got the cross up, and that's it. Orb going through in a dominant 3-0 fashion.
Oh my goodness.
Also,
my goodness.
Mark, I do see you in the chat. Yes, Green has a Leo. I'd say me, Green, and Mav both have some variant of a Leo. I think Green is probably the most promising if you're looking for a Leo practice. But the problem is there's not many mentors who like actually dedicate to Leo.
Right. There's also Cybele in ANC, right? I think I fought her before on the Leo.
Yes, I think her results are inconsistent, to be honest, though. I think like.
Well, she beat my ass, so she was good for teaching it to me at least.
I only preface her with an asterisk because she will go for the randomest shit.
I see.
If you want like good fundamentals against Leo, I don't think she's the one you should go for. If you want to know how to fight a gorilla, though, 100% go to her. She likes DP routes. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, let me say once again, Orb gameplay, I am afraid. And also
be afraid of the Leo mix.
Yes. But before we go into the next one, Idoru, what a hell of a run. It was so much fun to watch you.
We actually got a Johnny in top 8, which it's been a minute, and honestly,
It's been a hot minute.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I mean, especially since Johnny nerfs. Especially since like people started saying the character's a bit more boring. People still representing. That's fun.
And I have a very, very strong feeling that we will be seeing Inoru in top 8 again sometime soon. That was a very, very good showing.
That being said, keeping up with this top 8, our next matchup, we're going to be getting the, after her stressful set, we're getting Mina back on the stage, and we're also going to be having her go against, unfortunately, for her, an Axel player. Her time against the big normals is not done, as Sir Aphoth is her next opponent.
Yeah, it was, I think, was it for Callie's graduation that she had to fight 3 out of 8 Axels in top 8? Because, we've, like, There's definitely not a conspiracy among us to torment Emily's students. We would never do something like that. There's no grand Axel conspiracy. Oh, it wasn't yours. Okay. Oh, you were in it.
Okay. Everybody, fair warning: if you are a Bridget player looking to get advice from Taiga, aka Emily, I'm sorry, but there is a little bit of a curse for the Ba players. They will hunt you down for every Axel and Faust that they own. You'll get amazing Bridget knowledge, but unfortunately, it comes at a price.
Oh yeah, couldn't ask for a better mentor than her. There is the curse.
So that being said, we're going to have another big normal matchup. Mina should be used to these by now. She had to fight through her own character. Surely she's ready for the big normals of Axel. the Axel murder mob. All right, here we go. Again, top 8, loser side. Mina versus Sir Aphoth, and Sir Aphoth immediately going to get a combo going here.
Yeah, that is true. We do have 2 curses. You will also be haunted by the scuff, which another one. Okay. Ooh, all right.
No meter behind it. No meter behind it. Why'd you scoot? All right, gonna go for overhead. It's gonna connect, but unfortunately not able to combo afterwards. Oh, Mina, you're kind of in trouble here. Gonna get set. Oh, right over the tornado, but unfortunately, Axel normals are too big. You can't get away from them.
Yeah. Unfortunate that Aphoth managed to catch there for her anyway, but nonetheless, good get out of the tornado there.
Mina does seem to have a level of patience here, which you're going to need against Axel, but you need to make sure it turns into a reward. And this is a good start. But unfortunately, drop combos are not really on the recipe for making a good round win. But hey, you know what? A wall break, that is part of the recipe. We definitely take that ingredient.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is very troublesome for Mina, but she managed to get out with the 5P. But unfortunately, still getting caught. Not able to combo, though. Oh, that's a back counter hit. That's a really bad counter hit. Nice DP.
Oh, good DP.
CP neutral. Gonna get the mix. Got the low. Burst spent.
Yeah,
Mina can play a little bit patient here. Oh, God. Woo. Gonna jump in. Oh, you got a burst here. Yup, 100%. Watch her try to win neutral. Unfortunately, they're gonna jump right over it. That is a if you are ever tormented, DP. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's where you can DP. If they pull you in as Axel off the Rensen, if you're a DP character and you have any kind of reversal on you, do it. Every Axel is so used to being plus to the point where it will work. That being said, Mina taking a round, evening it up. They're gonna set up the yo-yo, getting a little bit greedy here. It's gonna work out a little bit as a pre-neutral win later on. Rock the baby, they're not ready for the command grab. This isn't the Bridge and Mirror, you don't know the character. And now we're gonna go for the mix, going for the low to reset. But the wake up throw, you've left a gap! And there's a throw, strike throw, gonna loop it.
You don't have to let the tornado rock.
We're playing Street Fighter though, we got the throw loop! Gonna get the 2K2D, stuff that tornado. Nice combo. Oh, but Bridget moment, she's gonna cross the side. Gonna go for Lava Salt to get the setup though. Burst gonna be a very good tool for Aphoth. No way you just spent that, and you blocked it! Mina, you better make this kill. You have to make this kill. And it's gonna kill!
It gets the kill!
And Mina going up 1-0 in the set, overcoming her giant normal demons, but can she keep it up?
We are gonna find out. We once again have a dichotomy reaction to the chat. Aphoth with the damn, and Squeak with the, if you'll allow me, the rah.
Followed by that's my goat. All right, right back into it. Sir Aphoth definitely going to want their run back. Mina jumping right over that big normal, right over that giant 2P, and unfortunately going to get stuffed out on the landing. Gonna get caught. Managed to block. Gonna go for the tornado. Nice stuff. They're definitely going for a throw there. Good insight from Mina to go for that. Mina's gotta be very careful about these aerial approaches. Actually, definitely got the normals to call them out for it. But you know what? Sometimes Bridget's got her own as well.
Indeed. Ooh.
Oh, nice scoot. Can we get this wall break? We definitely get this wall break. Let's go. Positive bonus for Mina. Sir Apoth definitely struggling here. Got the meter. Gonna spin it immediately, but gonna get stopped. Wasted meter. Wasted opportunity. Now eat this mix. And you're gonna get thrown. Meter spent. Can we get this kill?
It's bridge
Super.
damage. It might be tough.
Didn't Tora.
Super.
All right, but can we skip right into the super here? Oh, nice
Oh,
blocking the
fuck,
Axe Bomber.
bomber!
Unfortunately, Bomber is not invincible, so even if they, that was a very risky play from Sir Apoth. I know
I
they love that
respect
move.
it, though. I respect it, though.
I wouldn't
Style.
condone it.
You know, fun Axel fact. Axel used to have a DP on Axel Bomber, and
Now it's the quarter circle?
the things I would do if I had Axel Bomber DP. Oh, I would never use anything else. I would never use anything else.
Wouldn't it be a pain to Tiger Knee though?
Oh, I mean, it was even in Strive when it wasn't a DP input. It used to be a DP up until early season 2. It was like a relatively light switch.
Gross.
Yeah. The old school Axels have been Tiger Kneeing that for ages. Poor things.
All right, well, getting back to the set. Mina got a really good situation here. Gonna get the mix
Very
going. Got
good.
below. They're gonna again trying to get the space. Opting for the deflect shield. Honestly, fair. Your burst is not gonna come in time to save your life later. Might as well do it while you have the chance. But that stray yo-yo's gonna catch, and that's gonna kill. Mina going up 2-1 or 2-0. My bad.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, I believe it was an Axel who sent Mina into losers. So I'm detecting a hint of I believe it was Rom rather than Apoth, if I remember correctly. But there's a hint of revenge happening here, methinks.
Yes, Rom was the one to knock Mina down, but that does mean that Mina does have some experience fighting Axel already. Plus, again, they did just get off a set where they had to deal with giant normals constantly. So there is some amount of practice that Mina's probably going to have going into this of like, oh, you want to play lame? I can do that too. All right, here we go. Mina, one game away from continuing on her run. We're gonna get the wall. Mina's been going for these wall assaults constantly, and honestly, it's kind of working out for her because either one, she gets the wall break, gets her burst back, or two, she gets their burst out of them.
Right.
Assuming she doesn't mess it up. Oh, that was an interesting interaction. Gonna go for the low here. Gonna get the combo connection. Yep. Gonna get the knockdown. Not quite close enough for the low, but the scoot from downtown.
The scoot.
Gonna get the setup. Oh, it was just so scuffed it worked. Wait, can you cancel this? No, you can't. But you're not going through the wall because the second hit doesn't connect. But this might make you go through the wall. Actually, not quite. It's gonna pull you away from the wall, actually. Gonna YRC.
No,
Yep, that's a very fair
no
choice.
OTG there.
Projectile. There's a projectile. Not gonna quite connect. You're gonna wait for it to get another one. Oh, but the whiff 6P is gonna be punished by the 2S.
Oh. Yeah, Sir Apoth, heads up if you see this later. There's some cool Oki you can do off of Run Nade. I'm actually not very good at it, but I know some Axels who can set you up with the techniques if you want to learn it. It's some good stuff.
Contact Jorts. She'll give you all the resources you want.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll hook you into the Axel network.
All right, but speaking of Axel Network, not going to do them much good right now as Mina, again, puts into the wall, but no super! They mess up the input! Going to try to scoot in, try to PRC to keep themselves safe. That meter could be used for a hard knockdown. That kind of sucks! Now we're back to zoning right in Axel, and you're going to get hit by the command grab! Oh, but no real combo there!
Combo off!
Good 2K2D from Mina.
Very nice there. Very nice there.
Unfortunately, immediately afterwards, going to be caught by the tornado, and now we're going to do Axel Palmer loops. Oh, good stuff in the 2P.
All right.
Whoa. That is, okay, yep, that was spicy.
I respect that. Apoth, I respect that tremendously. That was cool.
All right, managed to catch with a little bit of neutral. There's neutral that you can have with these giant buttons, of course. Right over the tornado. Nice.
I feel like I can hear like Emily's voice in my head screaming at Mina not to respect the tornado. Like it's echoing through. I hear the whisper of it.
I can hear her going like, get your ass in there, get in there right now. Nice! Oh my gosh, that scoop!
All right,
oh my!
Situation for Apoth.
Can you kill? Can you kill? You got the kill!
It does!
Another 3-0.
Axel health.
All right, with that, Mina representing both Ba and A and C. Moving on to our top 8 loser side.
Apoth, thank you for showing me some top 8 Axel. It was such a delight to get to commentate you. My goat.
Unfortunately, your time in this tournament has ended, but we will look forward to seeing you again.
Yes. I am so glad to see you. We used to be so bountiful with Axels, and they've dwindled, and now they return. Nature is healing.
Nature.
All right. With that though, we are now. So we've been in loser's side for quite a while now, but it's time that we visit our winner's side competitors. We're going to winners finals, everybody. We are going to be determining who goes to grand finals. And guess what? We get to see an Axel again, but we also get to see the pot that throws out the most pot busters I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know. I'm curious whether Rom is ready for Samuel. And then I was like sitting there like, are we ready for more? Are we ready for Samuel? You know, like.
I don't know if I'm ready mentally for Samuel. I'm going to be real. Samuel will be another beast. Don't you dare.
Right.
Okay, Samuel actually doing other things other than pot busters, pulling out for winners finals.
We schmixing.
Oh, the multi-hit!
Okay.
The one move that can break armor! Gonna get the 2K2D, gonna get the Roman cancel, keep it going. Send him in the corner with the Axel Bomber. Set up the Tornado just to make sure you have full screen presence. Gonna try to keep pot contained. Don't let him out! Oh, okay!
All right, Rob, I apologize. I was underestimating your game. That was slick.
All right, Samuel trying to fight back now. Rom in a very commanding position, showing that they can contain the beast that is the top one, Potemkin. Top dust, gonna connect. There's no meter behind it. Why'd you burst?
Yeah,
okay.
Hot Dog says the most violent Axel run I've ever seen, and I have to agree. That was like a back alley
that was
fight.
personal.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be moving in with the Hammerfall. Okay, Rob is doing a great job at not actually, for once, not leaving gaps in their pressure. And if they are, there's too much space for Samuel to actually get a throw, and it's gonna make it so Rom actually gets a game win.
Very nice. Very, very nice. This is a different vibe than we've been seeing before. Like Samuel has had a very, very commanding, like even in the few games other people have managed to take, Samuel has felt like a very, very commanding presence, but Rom feels a little more comfortable, like as you were saying, trying to play into the gaps there and the things that Potemkin has trouble like catching Axel on. Oh yes!
No way! No way! No shot! No way we're getting this!
It's Christmas.
No!
It's Christmas in March. This is the best day of my life.
Oh my gosh! And here we go! Right at the Axel mirror, giant sickles, giant zoning, here we go! And we're gonna get the back throw right as the rushdown comes in. Overhead again, gonna send him in the corner. We got a counter hit. The clap!
Oh! Okay.
Well, okay, this is obnoxious. I'm gonna be so blunt. But you know what? It's working. Okay, we got the Roman cancel, but we're not close enough. But who cares? We're Axel. We always reach.
Yeah, when you were... Oh,
no way!
No way!
A second?
Our second
What?
in twice? On stream? In one?
There's no way we got a second double KO.
What
this
is
one actually
happening?
mattered. This
What
one
is
actually equaled out.
happening?
What?
Oh my
I thought we
gosh.
got lucky. You're telling me to get two?
I'm losing my mind. No part of me was ready for anything that was going to happen tonight. What is happening?
I can't tell if we're cursed or blessed. What the? And we back into it. Samuel actually fighting back on this Axel, showing Rom you're not the only Axel player around these parts.
Right?
We may have lost one
that's
Axel, but one
6
Axel
H
just
to
showed
kill.
up. We still got two in this top 8.
The 6H to kill, that's... Wow, okay.
I can't believe we got is not one, but 2 double KOs. Are you kidding me?
I cannot believe
my
that happened.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
And the crazy part is Samuel's weapon to the Axel worked.
Right?
The Axel mirror was optimal. I don't know how to feel about this
The Axel
development.
mirror is always optimal. The Axel mirror is always
Yeah,
optimal.
totally.
A perfect game of Guilty Gears, a perfect tourney of Guilty Gear Strive involves everybody on Axel all the time.
You think your normals are good enough? Allow me to demonstrate. All right, here we go. Full screen, but immediately going to turn into mid screen as we try to move in with the overhead. Going to get the counter hit, and Samuel again showing their Axel is here to play. Again, we lost an Axel in top 8, but Samuel here to fill in the gap. Oh my gosh! Okay, unironically, that was high noon, and Rob was cooking through the draw.
Right.
Oh my gosh, these normals. How do you navigate this?
Oh my gosh, the JS dead zone. The JS dead zone is absolutely like Rom is.
They went for the command rebel in midair. What is happening? What are these counter hits? I don't even know how to give advice on this. You guys are just slugging each other. Going for the command grab, gonna jump over it. Got full meter on Samuel's side. They can get a hit. Oh, they don't even need the meter, forgive me.
That was the second round in a row with a 6H kill.
Okay, hold on, Samuel, why the crap are you playing pot? I'm gonna be real.
Because if Samuel showed up with this Axel, their opponent might try to fight them IRL after the game ended. Like, it's a real risk. It's a real risk.
Is this what happens when the Brits feel the top 8 a little too much? Oh my gosh. Okay, Samuel on match point, trying to get into grand finals off the Axel instead of the pot that got them here. All right, here we go again. Both jumping, both going for the aerial option. Samuel going to win it out. These overheads been ruining Rob. They're not even comboing, they're just opening them up.
Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the block. Nice. Yeah, we're seeing like a very funny thing that I also have trouble with when I play the Axel mirror, which is that nice, good call out there, Rom. Good stuff blocking that. Which is that 6H is considered Axel's like worst move, pretty unambiguously, I would say, and generally is like, yeah, like don't just start 6Hing. But oh, I think that catches. I think
that does catch, yeah.
catches.
But here's the thing: if
nice.
It's so bad, they'll never expect it.
That's exactly the thing. That's exactly the thing. You are like it is so hard to be ready for the 6H when you're in the Axel mirror because you're sitting there going, they're not gonna 6H.
Oh my gosh!
Why would they 6H me?
Both of them just jump through the same normal and touch each other from like 2 thirds across the screen.
I know. This is. You may not like it, but this is what ideal Guilty Gear Strive gameplay looks like. This is peak performance.
Guys, Jorts is taking over. She's become too powerful. We're gonna counter hit 2H.
Little did you know, everything that happened tonight was orchestrated by me.
Oh, why did I get trapped into?
It was me, Axten. It was me, Axten.
All right, well, your little party parade here is trying to bring it to another game. And here we go into another round of Axel gameplay.
All right, Rom is getting used to the
shot. The clash on the 2H into the whip throw. Gonna get snailed, gonna get punished by Rensen.
Axel gameplay happening here. Rom I think is adjusting.
What? They're
yep.
not even comboing half the game. They're just all straight hits. They're all just straight counter hits into the occasional combo. The deflection.
Oh no!
Oh no! That's actually a big thing for Rom here. But Rom's still gonna beat out. Samuel off of the Axel, not the pot that we've seen get double-digit pot busters today. No, the Axel is going to grand finals. Oh my gosh! Don't make me fight Samuel again, please. I'm sorry, Orb, but like, if you beat Mina, you might have to.
My goodness,
Okay. So as wild as that was, we do get a break. We get a break from the Axel carnage, okay? We still get big normals, but we get a break, and we're gonna go to losers semifinals before we see Rob, okay? We gotta see Mina versus Orbert. So this is gonna be interesting because Orbert's been on a tear by getting uber aggressive. Mina has actually been showing a decent amount of patience, but also mixing the crap out of people. So I'm curious what's going to happen with these characters who both have DPs getting close.
Indeed. Yeah. And let us not forget that both of them are fighting for the privilege of once again getting to fight Axel.
Bro, and the best part is, even if you win against the Axel, you have to either fight Axel again or pot. Pick your poison.
Yes.
But for now, we're going to have some rushdown gameplay one way or another. Even if Bridget has giant normals, she still ultimately gets her win condition by getting in her face. So let's enjoy what we can before Jorts takes over the entire stream. Someone will unstape the whole VOD. If you wait like a day, sir.
My plans tonight I take over band, tomorrow the world.
Bruh. A and C, we got a lockdown.
And I would like you to know I do have my small dog on my lap right now, and I am petting him very evilly.
Dude, she's got the whole facade. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping, I should say, hopefully the mic isn't picking any of it up. If you haven't heard like weird growling at any point, I am not doing animal growls. I am getting excited enough at matches that my dog is getting upset with me for moving around too much when I'm supposed to be petting him.
So what I'm hearing is that you basically become the female version of Claw from Inspector Gadget.
Exactly.
Oh, gosh. All right, let's go. Too many joints for all these British zoners to see. Oh, this has been a heck of a top 8. I'm not gonna lie. My voice is gonna be dead after tonight. I'm so here for it. All right, that being said, we're getting into our non-Foley zoner committed matchup for once, and we're gonna be seeing Orb on the Leo versus Mina, I guess, on the Bridget. Here we go. Let's see who gets the privilege of fighting another Axel. Gonna get to the round start. Both extremely passive.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the
we're
fun.
getting Sam Show round start here. Okay.
So here's the fun thing about both these characters. There's like no disjoints between these characters other than reversals. Like both of these characters have like sizable normals, but none of them are disjointed, so you can stuff them out. But the problem is, when are you gonna stuff them out when you don't have a disjoint of your own?
Right.
Oh, the parry!
The parry?
After the cross up, Mina didn't react, and Mina gets caught. Mina's dead.
Ooh.
That's just the Leo nature of it. You can lose one interaction, and suddenly it snowballs into another lost interaction, to another, into death. And but now it's Mina's turn with the mix. Gotta watch out for that flash kick. Make sure you got those safe jumps on Rip. Gonna go for it. Gonna get for the low. Go for the overhead. Yep, but gonna make for the low immediately afterwards. And there's the flash kick completely baited out.
Flash kick there.
Super? No, not gonna quite get it, but we're gonna hold on to Mina for another day.
Oh,
nice air throw. Okay.
All right.
The combo off it too. Okay, that was double Mina
and
privilege.
maybe gonna convert it into another wall break. All right, we are doing a tour of the stage.
Everybody, to your right, you will see another section of the stage on the right.
To your left, you'll see the floating heads of 3 demonic entities through some sort of stained glass window.
And if you look at training, you'll see this perfect that Mina just made it pull off against this Leo. Moving on.
Beautiful.
Gonna get the 2K2D, gonna warrant the burst out of Orb. Does not want to eat any of that mix, and I can't say I blame you with what this character can do. Gonna get the 5H, gonna carry them across the stage. Shout out to Orb. Oh, not even quite connected. The flash kick stalks coming through. Gonna go in, not even crossing up. Gonna bait the burst, and that's gonna be big damage. Wall carry. Here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Well, that's a full wall carry. Not gonna get the wall splat though.
Okay.
The DP not coming out. Ooh, the delay.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
that's a
caught that 2S.
strong starter, but all right, going for the setup. Has a little bit. Oh,
Projectile. Okay, got the scoot. Skip neutral. You're going to get the block. The flash kick comes out. Oh, no way!
Oh!
We fully committed to the 236S, and it connected for the Roman cancel.
Yeah. Mina is once again not wanting to eat the broccoli, and we are stressing out here.
Mina, you remember we talked about it earlier. You did indeed buy the game to block.
Hey, she's been blocking.
True, she does have the can opener in front of her called Leo Whitefang Backturn. All right, that being said, we're going to see if this can opener can get clamped onto this can or not, or if Mina's actually going to be able to fight back with the high pressure. Here we go, round start. Okay, Mina's representing that 5P again. Very quick option from Bridget. Gonna manage to capture the best big normals. Managed to get the whip throw. Nice. First, immediately step from Orb. Orb committing to the 236S. I'm not getting punished for it. Guard point is actually pretty decent against Bridget if they're not close up for a 2S just like that. Gonna get the rock to baby. They're not ready. Orb hasn't represented to them yet, and that's a baited DP. We are eating this wall break.
Nom.
Here we go. Oh, the 5K is gonna miss. Gonna go for the overhead, gonna go for the low, overhead, low, and the flash kick's gonna get blocked, and that's Mina with a convincing win.
Wow.
All right, going on to the round 2 of this game 2. Again, the 5P start for Mina. Very fair representation. Again, Leo has no good option in the round start to really contest that. You have to commit to a flash kick, and that flash kick, as you can see, can get you in massive trouble. Gonna go for the setup. Gonna fully commit to it. Gonna get back turned.
Grab there.
Nice parry.
Oh, parry.
And that's a wall break on top of that with the wall splat super to get the whole knockdown.
Damage too.
Positive burst was definitely confirmed burst.
Made of glass. Someone get her calcium, dear God.
She blocked. She didn't even throw. She blocked. She blocked at the hard way.
Okay. That's my goat. All right.
All right, gonna go for a cross up. There it is. That's safe because of the guard crush. Oh, the parry! Gonna move in, overhead, blocked by Mina, but missed the parry. Oh, it just looked like a combo with the flash. Big advantage here for Mina though, because she does have her burst. Or doesn't quite have that burst. Gotta make an aggressive play to try to get the positive bonus to get it back. And that's a pretty aggressive play that might help you out. Burst immediately spent for Mina, but she's out of there. Her people need her, and she can get the hard knockdown.
Back to her home planet.
Ball flash kick baited.
Okay.
Orber's been letting them rib way too much, and you have to understand, Bridget is the character to bait your DP. If you want a character that safe jumps or can easily set up pressure with safe jumps, you better believe. And just to give another example,
Oh, but
no,
the combo on the
Connor
scoot.
needs to teleport the
Burst.
corner.
Oh, the throw. And we got the catch.
Okay.
Mina moving in. We get the mix. Flash kick baited again.
Oh my gosh! Oh
Or the
my gosh!
Or a little too desperate to get all that out of that pressure. They need to chill. They need to hold back. They need to wake up throw. It's been working for you a few times. And
See,
with
that's-
that, oh man.
That's the thing. Like, DP is like Strive really makes DPs just too satisfying to hit. You know, it's an addiction. You you start not being able to go without him.
Not only that, but you get to hear that counter. And it's so good, but also you have to hold back. DPs on wake up are kind of a bait. DP's mid pressure. Now that's where it's at. All right, back into it though. Can Orb hold back their inner demons of the invest in DP stocks? Oh, that's a big conversion. Oh, but not able to commit to it.
Speaking of,
Here goes. There's a flash. There you go. Mid pressure. That's much better. No, big counter hit. Mina better spend that burst, otherwise she's gone. And you might be gone anyway. That's a
counter.
Everybody's gonna get that satisfying Strive counter tonight. Gonna get that overhead. Gonna get that low. Gonna move in. No. Oh, wake up throw.
Oh.
But you have the PRC to keep yourself safe. But,
That
look
it
at that.
does.
The moment you don't go for the flash kick, the moment you go for something that you can actually PRC, you get rewarded. Good job, Orb. Mina gonna go in, gonna get stuffed up by the projectile. Going back to the scuff neutral that is between these two characters with no disjoints. And there's a DP mid pressure. Again, way better than a wake up. Oh, there's no way you got that trade hit. Gonna scoot in, skip neutral, get that combo going, bring you to the corner. Here we go, get the setup. No, setup not needed when you get a full combo. Nice! Gonna get that wall break positive bonus from Mina.
Very nice. Very nice.
Release 6P, not gonna really amount to anything. Now I gotta eat the mix. Nice! Again,
Oh.
mid pressure, way better. Stop doing a wake up. You have a tool that's really good that's called out the gas for Bridget. Guard point, yep, that can obliterate Bridget sometimes. Just case in point. Super?
Here.
Nope,
Oh,
no super. Hold on the meter.
Okay, leaving her in a bit of a better position.
Do I
Does
see
some
forward?
burst,
No,
oh!
with the throw, but no punish. Eat the mix. And you, yeah, unfortunately, Leo is a character that's highly incentivized to block low because of the charge inputs. And you're gonna get called out for it. Unfortunately, that charge input that was slow is gonna get stumped by the DD.
Going to kill.
No way.
Oh no!
Pixel
Oh
the dream,
no!
Pixel the dream, Pixel the dream.
Mina,
No way.
your
No
food!
way.
You have to
lost the
finish
first
it!
that.
Mina, you have to finish it!
Mina's your greens.
Oh!
Okay. It cost us our burst when we got the
Okay.
round. It cost us our
Okay.
burst, which is a massive resource, but Mina's still in it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, good 2S. Managed to get in, get the pressure going. Nice block low. Waiting. Good patience to not let the flash kick rip. There it is. Gonna move in, or you can catch the backdash. Able to get the 5P. DP's back and forth. Not holding the guard point. Nice YRC. Doesn't want to eat the mix, but the DP is gonna come out again. Good. Nice. Okay,
Oh.
you got lucky. That could have been a safe jump for your life, but hey, you take that. No way you just did that. And we got it knockdown. And that's a huge. Okay,
Mina,
got the back
don't
turn.
fall into temptation!
Overhead. Okay, now it's Mina's turn.
Okay, alright.
Oh, going for the low win. We're ready. We got the fire. We got the pressure.
again,
We got the
oh,
low.
very
Moment
good.
cancel. This is dead.
This
That's a kill for Leo
This
Whitefang. We're going to another game. Oh my gosh, Orb taking the lead. Oh, this is actually sick. Legit, this entire matchup is, oh, you're in the hard knockdown? My turn to mix.
Right? Oh my gosh, this match. Yeah, we have both Callie and Neff in chat.
Begging Mina.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
quote
very-
Neff, Mina, please, my heart can't take this. All right.
Oh my
Right
gosh,
back in
and yeah, as Gloria says, amazing adaptations from Orb there. Really,
True,
really
yeah,
getting
they-
good at
they-
sort of just like interrupting Mina's pressure and putting her on the back foot in a
They
really, really scary
unironically
way.
they changed how they use their DP. They went from using it on a wake up to see, now you're wake up grabbing. That's so much better. And now you're using your DP as an interruption for their pressure, which is such a better implication and getting you better results.
Scary position for Mina to be in out here already.
Nice,
Oh, and
dropped up.
Orb.
Oh, left,
Oh,
right,
the guard
up, down,
point.
take you to town
Does
as you
this
go through
catch?
this wall. That's
It
100%
does.
catches. That's the
Wow.
best projectile. Going for like a really across up Orb on set point, trying to make it into losers finals.
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
They
Orb
want to
wants
go
to
through the pain.
Potemkin run back.
They want that run back against Axel and Potemkin. It'll be pain, but they want to fight. They want to show they can do it.
Right?
Oh my god, the zero disjointing these characters! Both of them getting hit. And that's a first beat! Mina's getting bullied! And that's a super straight into it. Here we go. The hard knockdown for Orb. What are we going to do with it? Another cross up? No room for the throw. That's going to end it.
Commentator's curse.
And
that
just
will
like
be,
that. Oh.
that will be Mina. An absolutely fantastic loser's run. Out at, I believe, would that put her in 4th, I want to say?
That would indeed put her in 4th, yes.
Excellent showing.
Our ANC and BA representative going down in 4th. Good work, soldier. Unfortunately, though, you might be threatened with a bunch of first and 50s. Anyway.
Mina, genuinely, absolutely salute you. What a joy to watch, and it has been if I may get personal for just a second, it has been such a joy watching your progress. Holy cow, you have turned into a very, very scary player. Good stuff.
Unironically, I remember interacting with her the first day that she came to ANC to get a Bridget mentor, and holy crap, have you improved. I went from bullying the crap out of you to you doing this now. Good job. That being said, moving on, we are going to have a interesting matchup. Congratulations, Jorts. You made it to the end. There's still 2 Axels in play, and one of them's right here. You get to have your Axel in top 3. Congratulations. You managed to manipulate the bracket. Good job. Good job. But that being said, we are likely going to have the Leo versus Axel, and I cannot imagine this is fun for the Leo.
Oh, wait, guards, take her way to the first 50 mines. Rip. But yeah, actually, this is a really, really interesting matchup because at high levels, I have been told it's actually pretty bad for Axel. Like Axel struggles a lot because Leo can do a lot of, like, it is my understanding at least. But at the level I play at and the level that sort of you tend to see in ban, I would say it's a difficult matchup for Leo because it is, like, the things that Leo has to do to approach are more advanced than the things Axel has to do to keep Leo out, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
No, I 100% agree. And I think that's actually highlights a very good point that people forget to mention is that how a matchup plays out at the peak and how a matchup plays out at, like, an average or beginner level is completely different. Because, sure, Leo might have advantage here, but realize Leo's struggling to get in. And as a beginner, you might not know the tricks to get in there against Axel, especially with a character with a step dash. And you have an amazing dash block, but that got nerfed a while ago. So, like, this match, there's a reason why beginners struggle with Axel. Axel, realistically speaking, we know that Axel's not the greatest this patch, but he does amazing at intermediate and at beginner level because people don't know how to deal with him a lot of the time. That being said, great block from Orb.
Very, very good block from Orb there. Yeah, I mean, we've seen it before. Like, you just look at, like, the Vanquisher rankings. Axel is hilariously overrepresented Vanquisher because nobody wants to fight this dude.
Oh, overhead from downtown, damn. Oh, the command grab, they give her the guard point, you're dead for that!
And Rom went there for a PRC over the One Vision, which I actually really, really like there because you're going to kill either way, and the PRC is a much less finicky combo to pull off. So if you know you got the damage, just go for it and make sure you get the damage there. That's good.
Yep. All right, Orb down 1 already. Unfortunately, you got to fight an Axel to get through that pot, and like that's the other thing. The moment you get through this Axel, you have to fight either a pot or an Axel, depending on which one they choose. And, like, it's a gauntlet for you at this point. Orb has put on a heck of a show, but like they got to put in work. They got to come alive.
Yeah. Poor Orb really has been, like, thrown against, like, the two most, like, frustrating extremes of archetypes to play against in a fighting game. You know, the hardcore, like, committed grappler and the hardcore committed zoner. Nice air. Okay, that's
how you
really
win.
rare for
You
people
get
to know
in
how to do that.
Again, classic beginner against Axel matchup. You get in, you do not let off the gas.
That like I'm genuinely very impressed. That is a knowledge check that players. Like, that's not common for people to know that works like that. That was very cool to see. That was good stuff, Orb.
Nice. Good. Yep, commit, get the damage in, get that knockdown. Make sure you can get rewarded off of this. You're not going to get the hard knockdown, and you are going to get the neutral, which is scary, but at least the positive bonus can help you do something other than with the projectile. Ooh. No way you just committed to that.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right, good defense. Okay, the way you beat that, like that tornado, like that sickle spin move, you just jump. It'll pull you in, and you can get a counter hit with the aerial. But who needs that when we just got good Leo damage?
That was fantastic there too. And also, okay, wow, I am very curious who Orb practices against because what 2H into Renson is extremely fake, and nobody knows that, and Orb just punished it expertly. Like that's another knowledge check they called out there that is not rare.
Jump on
That
the
is not
fan
common people know to call out.
They can't react. They can't react. Orb can play the game. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no, the clash didn't cancel it. All right, good block. Orb is doing a decent job being impatient.
nice
However, that
anti-air
patience is
there
being
from Rob.
punished right now. And it's
Oh,
really
we got
punished right
the
now.
Wicker Man
Super.
again.
Yup, here we go.
Oh, and we got the one vision this time. Oh, but the Axel Bomber came out as a JH. That's why I was saying the PRC there that they went for last time. But
Orb
that
is being
time we
patient.
used that
Orb is being patient.
one vision
Orb is being
damage.
patient.
Very patient. Oh my gosh.
the
Oh, but
overheads.
the stick sage!
You'll never
The
see it
stick
coming.
Sage! The unexpected garbage move.
Oh, that's a
Wow,
huge counter hit.
2S?
Oh, now
Okay.
you convert though. 2K2D. Knockdown. Leo mix. Gonna get staggered. Gonna set the tornado. Gonna block it out. Overhead, not blocked, but not converted. Stuck in the corner. Okay, not really punished properly. Unfortunately, guard point, while very useful for the mids, is not gonna be very helpful for the lows. Oh, wow. That was. I think they wanted 2D. I think they wanted Stun Dipper at home. And unfortunately, though, that's gonna get you killed as Rom takes another game.
It's really
Orb, though,
unfortunate
showing
too,
signs of
because
life.
Orbert is doing like a really, really fantastic job of showing patience here, which is such a frustrating thing to do as Leo, particularly because you are playing like a very slow, like a slow, deliberate character who does not have the ability to like Chip can do. You know, for example, to dash block once and then get a punish. You know, that is the long game that poor Orb is having to play, and is playing it very, very patiently.
Their patience was being very rewarded as they slowly got to make progress. The problem is they were overly patient, and that would lead to getting hit by the command grab, which one time we saw that instance actually happen, Rom actually did have the meter for it. So
Right.
you need to have that proper patience of, I know how to dash block. Like, it also sucks because a lot of people what I tell to do against Axel is you need to learn how to not air dash. You need to learn how to dash on the ground and then jump forward with the dash momentum. And that will actually let you go a similar distance while holding onto your air dash and allowing you to block while going forward. But the problem is Leo has a step dash, which makes that tremendously harder. So you can't even do that movement option of, like, you know, forward dash momentum, jump forward, hold back in case he throws at the sickle. You have to kind of eat it.
Right. Yeah, and we're really seeing sort of like the very, very frustrating experience of playing Axel, especially for characters like Leo, like Nago, like Abba, of like, okay, yeah, you can like a Gold Lewis too. You can kill him, you know, like if you get in, you swat him and he dies, you know, like but you gotta get in first, and getting in is hell.
Leo can take the hits, but he's got to actually make it so, like, the hits that he's taken to get there are actually worth it. And right now, Orb, unfortunately, kind of struggling to get in there in the first place, which I can't blame you. We got these normals to deal with.
Ooh, frustration burst there. That's the other kind of thing too, of like so much of this is a really, really frustrating mental game of, you know, as you were saying, like Leo can take the hits. He's got the health for it. But every time you get hit and you get set back to full screen, like that is that is your life flashing before your eyes, you know? It's such a difficult thing to let that happen and not let it get you. Oh no!
That's more than once that they dropped that, which is really unfortunate. Oh, we got a counter
I'm
hit?
gonna be so honest with you, I drop that all the time. It's
Understood.
a real pain to hit.
Understood. All right, okay. We have a chance. The problem is we're going back to neutral, and they have meter and you don't. There it is. Projectiles, try to cover your options. Do not do guard point, they'll just do a low. Oh, yeah, there it is.
2H.
All right, set point for Rom, trying to get that run back against Samuel. And they're going to call out the aerial approach immediately, and then it's a snail!
Okay, we're getting some very impromptu combos, but they're working, you know, they're racking up the damage.
Hey, well, right now, Leo's over half his health gone, and that's a really big notable. Like, Rom is putting in the work, and the counter hits a great start as well.
Hit 2H, that's scary.
There's a command grab, we got the suit. Okay, are we going to drop it this time? We got it, there it is.
Right, we get,
Keep it
okay,
simple.
on the
You're probably going to go more, but keeping it simple after you drop it multiple times, I can't say I blame you. The counter hit's going to seal it. Rom taking with a perfect, they want that run back. And that being said, Orb, congratulations on your third place, buddy. You put on a hell of a show tonight. Everyone loved watching you, and we really hope to see you again.
You were such a star. Oh my goodness, it has been a delight to watch you.
Please keep playing the Leo. Please keep playing the Leo. It is so good to have a Leo in beginner brackets.
We gotta see more Leo and Ban. That was so damn cool to watch. Absolutely a delight.
All right. Now, with that, it's time. We're going to grand finals. Samuel versus Ron.
Flip the room.
Now, here's the question. Are we going straight into the Axel mirror? We are going straight into the Axel mirror. All right. Band numbers 97, beginner brackets. Your grand finals, everyone, is the man with the sickle, the Brit, the one and only Axel mirror for your grand finals. Here we go.
I don't know which god I prayed to for this to happen, but I would like to thank whichever one it was.
Jorts has officially taken over the entire tournament. All right, here we go. Gonna get the break up throw. Samuel again representing that. Hey, I know how to play neutral with this character. Rom really needs to like up their game on the Axel mirror for how it went last time, because realistically, Samuel did kind of just swap on a dime and then immediately turn things in their favor. But you know what? Rom coming to play.
Okay.
Big normals, big normals. Display them out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Rom's in trouble. Rom's in trouble.
Rom's in trouble.
Rom, you're so close. There it is.
Good. That's the benefit of being an Axel player yourself, is Rom saw that snail get blocked and pressed immediately. That snail is -21 or -24. It is brutal.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Rom has probably been our most command grab heavy Axel tonight, and which is worked for a lot of people. But the thing is, Samuel's dodged it like every time. At some point, I think you need to just give up on it. You need to just play the honest game. No, okay.
Okay. First block. All right.
And we still got the conversion because we got Axel normals. And Rom taking the first game.
All right.
Rom wanted that reset. Okay, okay. This is how we played it last time, though. Last time Rom got a lead, and then Samuel responded. The thing was, Samuel was on pot the first time around, so this is much more of a detriment to Samuel's game plan here. They are sticking to the Axel, though. They are determined to do this.
Absolutely.
Also, Orb, yes, please keep playing the game. Like, we want to keep seeing you in beginner brackets, by all means.
Orb, that was, absolute goat. Holy shit.
All right, Samuel getting a very strong lead here. Burst immediately spent for Rom, not want to do it. Again, don't bother the command grab. They dodge it every time. They are such a jumper. They're a grasshopper. It's not going to work. All right, Rom trying to get some ground going here. Samuel, aggressive break. Now they get hit by the command grab as a punish. Oh, we gotta find that hit. You gotta find that hit. You gotta find that hit again. And unfortunately, you're not gonna get a chance.
H. Andrew,
right.
Oh no, not this again. Yeah, that's right. This is not the first double Axel band final I've commentated, and the last time I commentated was because Andrew got so bored of commentating it that he called me to do it.
You're becoming too powerful. You need to stop, because right now Samuel's going to town, and it's gonna get the close slash. We got a one-to-one with the perfect.
The one-to-one.
Samuel had to wake up at the wheel, and you know what? You got a game on me. I'm not letting. No, we're having this Axel mirror go back and forth. We're having a time.
Wow. Oh, Orbert, you got Ann at the local? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
All right, here we go. Back straight into the fray of the giant sickles and the giant normals. Full screen neutral. Unironically, I wish I could say that as a joke, but no, that is actually the one we're having for grand finals. Holy crap. All right, here we go. Round start. Immediately going for the jump. Again, Samuel definitely seems like a grasshopper, and I think that kind of plays to what like some of the Axel have been struggling with, which is the anti-air game. Axel has such a strong anti-air game, but like we haven't seen this one. Now, granted, it's probably way harder when your opponent actually has the normals in the air.
Ooh, okay.
First spin for Rom, trying to anti-air them that time, but not going to catch Samuel. Well aware that all you need to do is double jump. Rom trying to set the super seed.
Oh.
Not going to give him a chance. No way that worked.
Catches out on the 6H.
Oh, did he catch it though? Missed the opportunity. But then, I mean, it was more neutral interactions, but that counter hit's not going to be a good start for them. But unfortunately, a drop on their part. A lot of 6Hs from Samuel. Oh, the counter hit's going to be extremely detrimental as Samuel takes the lead in this set. All right, Samuel trying to make an actual lead in this set, trying to get the extra game in, trying to end it before we can get a reset. Rom fighting for the tournament life and for the tournament win, but these overheads are eating them alive! And the counter hit comes through! Gonna get the tap dust, no meaning behind it though. You wouldn't even been ready for Rope to cancel immediately. Oh, no way you got that as an anti-air, that's so dead!
And
Oh
with
my
that,
goodness. All right.
Samuel, one game away from taking the entire tournament on the Axel after getting double-digit pop busters.
Oh my goodness.
Will we see it end here, or will Rom come alive?
I believe. We need the reset. We need as many
Jorts
games
wa-
Axel as possible.
I knew you were going to say it. Jorts wants so much Axel gameplay. She doesn't want it ever to end.
It's too early. It's too early. I'm not ready to let go of this.
All right, here we go. Oh, immediately ducking over the 5P. Oh my gosh, these normals. Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Right there. Oh wow.
Okay. Good counter hits. Rom getting the burst, getting off of them. The thing is, this is like the one time where, like, you know, sending your opponent to full screen isn't detrimental to you against the Axel, because you're also Axel.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There, like that's honestly the thing that to me is very, very fun against the Axel mirror is that there is the Winter
We got one.
Mantis!
We got one. And we got the PRC. We got the PRC variant. Oh my gosh, no shot.
All right.
Wait.
All right.
Oh, okay. I was a little concerned about the controller for a second.
Right.
Oh, they're good. I think the controller's having issues. Unfortunately, though, by tournament rules, you take those.
Yeah. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Either they're having issues or
If it's
They might have
disrespect,
been-
then like this is not the place
yeah.
for it.
I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if they thought they had meter or something. You know, it looked like they were trying to go for something and just weren't managing it.
No, this looks like a controller.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait,
There's something up here.
Hold up. Okay, like,
Well, we're not. Are we decent? What's going on here?
okay,
Okay,
Rom
no,
being
they seem to
respectful.
be. Oh,
Oh, okay, hold
something's
up.
up. Something's
Yep.
up.
There it is.
There it is. There it is.
We found the culprit, everybody.
Oof.
It was Strive all along. Who knew?
It was Strive all along. Strive is trying to keep us from the beauty of what's in front of us.
All right, unfortunately, that does mean that Jorts gets her wish of more Axel games. Gosh darn it.
Ah!
It was all a ploy. No.
I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me.
Oh, I've been stuck in here with Axel the whole night. Trust me. All right, we'll get back into it as soon as we can.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, the whole
that
lobby
is-
didn't die this time.
Yes. That's rather unfortunate though, because it's hard to tell, you know, because a lot of times you don't really notice that stuff happening until it gets real bad. But it seemed like they were having a pretty good first half of that set, you know.
Yeah,
that
the
first half of
moment
that
the moment I saw Samuel actually just like standing still in the corner, not blocking at all, I was like, okay, hold on,
Yeah.
something's going on. I
Yup,
figured it's either
yup.
controller issues or likely a desync or something.
Yup.
They still haven't connected, so we're gonna have to see how things are working on their end.
All right, yeah. So while I have
Samuel-
you all here, I have prepared a PowerPoint of my top 1,733 facts about Axel.
Samuel,
We
Samuel, get
will
in here,
not be
please. Samuel,
continuing
please, Samuel,
until,
please.
the PowerPoint is done. Thank
Samuel,
you for
save
coming,
us.
everyone.
I don't want to listen to the Axel Low TED talk, please.
Did you know in Missing Link, both of Axel's supers were fully non-functional, as in the opponent would fall out of them mid-super without ever having to do anything?
Let me guess, that's slide 17.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay,
we're
understood.
skipping ahead a little bit here. I'm giving you the
I'm
highlights.
glad-
You know,
I'm
we'll
glad
go
I'm
back
keeping
and forth.
I'm glad I'm keeping up for my college notes. I know this will be in the exam. Moving on.
You always knew there'd be an exam about this, you know?
I had a sneaking suspicion, unfortunately. After I saw the 3 axes in top 8, I realized, like, yes, I must study now, apparently. Okay. This is the exact reason why we should nerf Faust and buff HC. What's on slide 368?
Slide 368 is that if you look at the back of Axel's jacket in Strive, they messed up the graphics, so technically the 6 on his clock is actually a 4.
Actually, that's actually funny. Hold up.
Right? They mirrored it wrong.
We obviously have to nerf Venom and buff Eno. Can we inverse that, please?
All right, so we're nerfing Faust, nerfing Venom, buffing Eno, buffing HC. Bridget's top
hold on.
1.
Hey, George, let me give you a trade off here. We nerf everyone else with buff Kai and Axel. How's that sound?
You know, I think I like this plan. I think I like
All
this
right,
plan.
cool, cool, cool,
Yeah,
cool,
no,
cool.
we've got the buff situation all figured out,
so-
everyone. No need to worry about that.
No actually input needed. We'll be going over to Arxis real quick and giving them our input. You know, the trusted professionals that we are. We'll be back.
My uncle who works for Daisuke. Buff Slayer, give him more disjoint. Yeah,
No, God,
2H is now full screen.
I already hate that character as is. Please, no.
Buff characters born on Christmas. There we go. There we go. I can work with
wait,
that.
hold up. Who's born on Christmas? Is it Elfelt?
It's Dizzy Elfelt Axel, yes.
Of course.
Yeah, weirdly, I have no problem with that. That seems really fair.
Crazy how that works. All right, hear me out. We simply just buff the Keyskays.
Ah, the whole fam.
Yes. A family vacation. They got rested. Oh, hey, we're back.
Hey, we're back.
All right, here we go. Okay. So if Samuel can win this right here, it'll be the entire tournament done. If not, then well, Rom's gonna be fighting again to try. Well, you know what? Strong start for Samuel. Maybe we'll have to see that possibility when we get there. Actually, you know what? Rom getting the burst out of Samuel. It's gonna be a very strong start here. The 2K2D not gonna quite connect. A little bit of awkward hit as he gets from the air to air. No shot. Okay, these 6Hs are working way too much.
Well, the funny thing about it too is that 6H, unless you get a counter hit, it is +0 on hit.
Yeah,
So
you can't even Gatling it, can you? Like
No.
you're not even getting a combo off this unless you Roman cancel.
yeah. The only thing they're getting is that Rom is seeming to like be a little bit nervous about pressing immediately after it. You know, like if you press a fast button after 6H, you can at least contest. You know. But it's really hard, like, psychologically to do that when you've just seen yourself get hit. You know, your instinct is to block, and that lets the Axel get another mix on you. Okay.
That being said, Rom actually showing a pretty good strong presence here. They are up and down in this game. They are really trying to play to that reset, but unfortunately, Samuel, again, currently has the health lead and the burst lead, and these overheads are still connecting. All right, so we're moving in. Oh, again, Samuel is such a grasshopper. Oh my gosh, but you got the normals to do it, so you know these 6Hs are going to be the death of Rom.
Oh yeah, and I need Rom and Samuel to be doing JS into Air Snail. You can get a real benefit off of that.
Oh my gosh, Rom is on death's door with these normals. The 6H was there. Well, I don't know if I like that burst though. Yeah, I don't like that burst. That burst was really unnecessary and honestly would not really even lead to a win if it did work optimally. But the 6H anti-air, are you kidding me? All right, here we go. Okay, Samuel, try on tournament point right now. Trying to end it here now. Managed to get the corner press with everything.
Too slow.
Gonna get the counter hit. Oh, the command! Samuel's first command grab, and it's not rewarded.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a bold counter hit too. Or a bold Winter Mantis attempt too. That is really close up to be trying that. Like, I respect the attempt. Sometimes you got to go for it. But
that's huge for Rom. That's huge for Rom.
Oh yes. All right, all right.
One game away from resetting it.
Reset.
Oh God. Jorts is fighting to have this extra Axel gameplay. I would actually find it really funny if Rom and Samuel, for some unknown reason, handshakes to give Jorts more games.
The Council of Axels.
We must demonstrate our ways to the world. Alright, getting right into it. Final set of the before either a reset or the tournament. We're going to game 5, and it's another game 5 to end the night with a counter hit 6H. Gonna get the close slash. The clash. The 6H is punished. Pulling him in with the 2K2D. Wrong follow-up from Samuel, and Rom's got the follow-up for themselves.
Oh no, but gets the Renzen 2 instead of the Renzen 8 you'd probably want there. I'm guessing probably went into the next move a little bit too early.
Gonna set the tornado.
Tornado.
Space. So tornado gets Axten, which is like an interesting choice when he's got the normals that he has. Oh, that reversal super.
This is disjoint, but I don't think it's gonna be disjoint
enough.
The second hit. The second hit. It gets easy even if you play
Here's my guess. I think Rom was trying to be preemptive because never mind. Forget it. Rom is one game away from the reset. Can Rom pull it together? The counter hit's not a great sign for them immediately. Gonna get that counter hit on Samuel's side. 6H gonna be deflect shielded.
Oh my gosh, this scramble. There's not even combos happening anymore. It's just run into my normals, please. There's a combo. There's a combo. Gonna get the command grab. We got meter. We got meter.
All right, we have
And we all slide immediately. Axel bomber
CRC
again.
version. We're getting some good damage and the wall break.
Oh, they were critical to the draw.
Oh, CS maybe was
Oh, we're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. Oh, can Samuel close it out? Samuel.
Oh,
Aggressive
burst
burst.
out.
Oh, the
and
6H.
wow,
The
we're
return.
doing the 6H this time.
Oh, this is tight.
Oh,
and
the
oh my gosh.
Jorts
Jorts gets her wish.
Reset.
Jorts gets her wish.
Reset.
We have more Axel games. Guys, I'm sure none of you are tired of Axel gameplay, because if you weren't, congratulations, we got more. Someone save me. Oh,
Aren't you so glad you volunteered to come with me tonight, Axten?
This-
Aren't
this
you so happy?
this is not what I thought I signed up for. I'm just a humble Kai player. What did I do to deserve this?
Oh God.
Okay, so reset. All right, yep. So this is always a very interesting test of stamina, right? Because there's an inherent advantage to being on either side of the grand finals, right? On Samuel's side, they had the ability to afford a loss here, right? They were able to afford this. They could still clutch it up. However, Rom has the momentum of being able to play more games more recently, right? But the downside to Rom's perspective is, do you have enough gas in the tank to finish the job?
Right.
Because a lot of people will get to this point and get burnt out because of how many games they had to play and how repetitive it's been. And right now, Rom needs to show that they got enough gas in the tank.
Indeed. More British up in here.
That being said, Rom with a very strong start as they immediately get the burst away from Samuel.
Wow. Okay, Rom. I was gonna say like that. That's the thing I always struggle with a bit in resets is like the feeling of like, oh, I just quote unquote won and I just have to play more. You know?
Oh!
But Rom seems pretty energized by this. You know.
I mean, they just have another chance of life. They just realized you're telling me there's a chance.
Oh no!
Unfortunately, that chance.
Oh,
Win the
the
command grab, we're that
close-up
close.
winner mantis.
All right, Samuel said, no. This is my tournament. I want this. Rob, you're going to have to fight for your life here. Oh, good counter hit on Rob's part. Going to get the Ren set explosion. Going to get it twice for the pressure. Nice. Rom is finally representing anti-airs. They're acknowledging that Samuel is a grasshopper, and you need to be able to punish that.
Indeed.
Tap dust, no meter behind it. Okay. Clash on the big giant normal. We're trying to anti-air, but a little too early for it. But the back throw, gonna
Good grab.
Oh no, it's up. But because GK2D, we're good.
Ooh, okay.
Rom,
That bomber drop
Rom
is heartbreaking, but worked
really
out.
wanted to take this lead. Rom really wanted to take this lead. Been on the back burner for so long, but unfortunately Samuel not giving it away for free. Deflection of the overhead. Said, you know what? If I can't react, I might as well cover both options. Good counter hit.
Oh yeah.
Gonna get the OTG. Gonna get the Rensen. Good anti-air. And it's going to be in your favor as they have the fall. Good anti-air. Not going to be able to get the pick up.
Oh, doesn't get a combo off it, but that's all right. That's all right.
JK has been extremely good. Wait, you got this? Rom taking the lead for the first time. Rom is back in the lead.
Oh my goodness.
For the first time since Winter Finals, Rom is back in the lead against Samuel.
Absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, this set. Oh yeah, and we have in chat right now. Ashen was one of the players in the last ban Axel v Axel grand finals.
Oh,
Samuel
I'm sorry for you.
It was a beautiful night. Samuel
sure
just
it
left
was.
though.
Hold up.
Samuel zipped, like just fully dipped.
Hold up.
Hello, Lavender Teas. Hello, Lixao. You missed a lot of Axel. We had 2 different double KOs on stream, which was really astounding.
Can't confirm.
Start over. Yeah. All right. I'm up for that. Let's run it back from the beginning.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm teasing.
Okay, I was gonna say, please don't.
No. Lixao was saying Lixao missed the beginning of the brackets. We gotta rerun the whole thing.
Oh my gosh, please.
What's another 3 hours? Winners round 1. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, hot dog. You get me.
All right, Samuel got back in the room. All right, fortunately, Samuel got back in the room, so we should be good.
Excellent, excellent.
All right. Oh, they're back in the pot.
All right, all right.
I mean, yeah, Rom has finally demonstrated that they are able to adapt to the actual mirror. So, if you the pot did get you here, the problem is Rom was one of the few people who could actually stuff out the gaps. But hey, a 2P, a round start for the pot is going to be a really good start. Burst immediately spins on Samuel's side.
Slide head.
All right,
Renson
good.
catching there.
Nice, good counter hit. They probably are trying to go for a pop buster, but there's not a gap there. And again, they go for the pop buster to being extremely greedy. But again, Rom is the one player tonight who's been able to not have gaps, or when they do, there's a spacing trap, and that's going to put them in a really commanding position.
Yeah, Rom, you know, like definitely was getting more comfortable in the Axel mirror versus Samuel, but they really do like just right away look a little bit more at home fighting Potemkin here.
All right, good snail in order to get the round start here.
I definitely. Oh, okay. Oh,
That does work, but there's no mirror behind it. You didn't need the burst there.
Okay, all right.
Watch the pop buster. Okay, we're good. I think Samuel's understanding that Rom does know how to deal with that a little bit.
Yeah, we're seeing some changes here. Oh!
Why don't Roman cancel? Oh, that's a rough. I don't know if I would have bursted there. You were
well,
dead.
Samuel's on one heart.
Okay, we're good
so.
though. We're good though.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
I just don't think you die there.
Right. I think it was a bit more fear
meter.
getting pushed full screen, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Samuel fighting back with the Potemkin, but they got to keep it up. Rob managed to get the counter hit, gets the Rensen going. Another Rensen. This is the zoning gameplay we all signed up to watch.
Actually, now that I think about it, I have not noticed Samuel flick Rensen at all, which normally that's something. I wonder. Well, because they play Axel too, so presumably they would have seen other protect. Maybe not. I don't know.
Does not inherently mean you know all the tech of that character.
That's true. That's very true. And Rensen is certainly not intuitive as a projectile. Oh my gosh, Rom!
What the command grab?
2-0. Now 1 game away from the reset.
Well, no, 1 game away from the whole tournament.
From the whole tournament. Thank you. Words.
Yeah, like
words.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Rom bringing this back.
Rom is absolutely. Oh. Wow. Are we really gonna get it? Are we gonna get the?
You want an actual champion so bad. I can tell. You want it so bad.
Well, see,
we're back on the Axel. All
that's
right.
the real tragedy of it is no matter who wins tonight, a ban is losing an Axel, which I think we can all agree is the greatest possible tragedy.
Yeah, totally. Moving on. All right, now will Rom be able to end it here and now, or will Samuel get the run back? Will Samuel be able to tie things up? Unfortunately, they got a lot of work to do, and they're already down a burst. But we managed to get the anti-air, which is a good start. Gonna get that counter hit, move in, trying to get a second hit, overhead, he is catching a little extra damage. Rom spending that burst, not wanting to deal with the pressure, but now you're stuck in that corner anyway, but the 2K2D is gonna be a good start.
That tornado, yeah. Gona was talking about in chat earlier, but Tornado is rough in the Axel matchup because Axel can just kind of do whatever he wants around it.
Yeah. Oh, big?
Oh no, lost short vision!
They pressed! No, they blocked! My bad, they had team!
Oh, but the second hit again!
Oh, you gotta hold that shit! Oh, we got a chance? Oh, 2D doesn't reach, but that does. What we got? No, wait, the OTG with the 2H! Set tournament, set points for Rom. Can they end it here and now?
Oh my gosh.
Gonna start with the snail, not gonna be punished. These double counter hits, double trades. Gonna get the 2K2D, get the launch, OTG, set a tornado. Gonna move in, counter hit, get the combo. Air to air, hopefully. Alright, Samuel getting anti-air, the grasshopper tendencies being punished. Rensen explosion.
Oh, good.
Again. Samuel managed to find the snipe, but got to turn into bigger damage than that. And the burst already spent on Samuel. This is dire straits for them. They do have a bar meter to their name though, but that meter might not matter. Just 1 more hit, and that's it. Rom is your band number 97 champion.
With the comeback from losers to take the whole thing.
Overcoming their bracket demons. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Okay, wow. Another Axel champion for Ban has entered the building.
Huzzah!
Oh man. Okay, if Rom is open to it, I want to get an interview
Oh
with
yeah,
this
oh
person.
yeah.
That is one heck of a tournament.
Let us see if we can get Ramen here, because that would be a delight. No pressure, but that would be a
Yeah,
delight.
If you don't want to know,
Axel champ.
please,
Axel
Bobby would
champ.
love to talk to you.
Oh,
I'll ask Rom.
excellent, excellent. Oh, I could not have picked a better night to commentate. What a
Yeah,
joy.
apparently. All right, this is sure.
Yay, excellent.
We have what? One more. What? What do you mean? We have one more, I think. No, that was it.
Do we?
I don't think so. That was
Hold
three.
on,
Yeah, that
let
was three. It was one. It was one in the mirror, one on pot, and then the third. There we go. Okay, we're gonna sort it out. We're good. So, I think Rob swapping characters probably causing the miscount, which is fair.
Ah,
Not
gotcha,
Rob,
gotcha.
Samuel switching characters causing, yeah. Regardless, we're good.
A-
Rom is
a
confirmed
member
champ.
of the Axel Hive mind.
So, hello, Rom. Hello. Heck of a run tonight. Heck of a run
Thank
tonight.
you.
Good job. Good shit.
Thank you.
So, how you feeling, man?
I feel good.
I imagine.
I feel good. Imagine that.
This is crazy. Winning feels good. Wow.
Yeah.
So, we're surprised that you managed to survive the Axel Gauntlet that was tonight.
Yes, Axel's awesome. I love Axel. I love that kid.
Yeah,
Great
you don't need to tell Jorts twice. You don't need to tell Jorts twice.
Oh, but
alright.
yeah, I actually like how I'm very, very curious. How do you feel about the mirror match in general? Because I know that's sort of a bit of a divisive one, as it were. So how?
I think that's the third time I've ever played it ever, so I really don't know. I played once against
Wow!
Bracket. I played once
Wow!
against Ashen, and then that was it.
Wow,
I don't play
okay.
this game aside from these brackets.
actively labbing in real time. That's crazy.
Yeah. all of my technique, so to say, I play a lot of plus R.
Ah, okay,
And so
gotcha.
everything that I've done here is just a I hope this works, and then when I figure out it works, I keep doing it.
You know what?
The
Fair
ultimate
enough. I
neutral
can't fight
player.
that.
I respect that. I respect that.
By the way, Ashen is in chat saying they do remember your match.
Oh yes, it was very fun. We had the Axel brain cell thing where we both did /Rinsen, wake up Rinsen again. It was very fun. I tried to clip it, but I don't know how to work Twitch.
All right. Do you mind if I ask you some questions real quick?
Oh sure.
So, is there anyone you'd like to thank for helping you get to this point?
Yeah, I mean, I watched some of Jorts' playing when I watched some of the brackets, so that was very informative.
Nice.
And then Ashen beat me. Those were the two Axels that I really played against, and then if I was continuing to watch the streams, I'd see them.
That's really wonderful to hear. That's really wonderful to hear. Same to you. I've enjoyed. It's been wonderful having you, and I'm as much as excited I am for your graduation. It will be sad not to get to watch in bracket anymore. So thank you.
Yeah,
for,
I'm kind of
thank you for
sad
tuning
too,
in all these
because
weeks.
now all I have is the openings where I'm gonna go get slaughtered in.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we have to hit you with the "You're simply too good. You're simply too good." To get
Yeah.
So, other question. Was there any person throughout this bracket that you kind of saw, kind of caught your eye, really made you work for it, anything that came to mind, anything experienced throughout this bracket in particular?
What was that, Bridget?
Mina? Yes.
Yeah, Mina. That was a really fun match, and so was my round one against Fishy Slims. I remember playing it in top 8 not too long ago, and I was very surprised to have to play that round one.
Yeah, trust me, all of us many of us are very familiar with Mina, as she's a lovely part of this community. So good, I'm sure she's glad to hear that she was having fun. She was probably crying as she dealt with the giant normals, but
yeah. I love Axel.
So, all right. Anything else that you want to say? Anything you want to Shiv? Anything you want to share about yourself before?
Oh yeah. Everyone should play Plus R. It's a great game. Just play it.
Understandable.
That's all I got.
All right. Jorts, how about you?
Let's see. Just no particular questions to ask you, but thank you again for coming out all these weeks, and thank you for putting on a really wonderful show tonight. It has been an absolute delight having you.
It's been great. I've had a lot of fun playing these brackets. Thank y'all for hosting them, or whoever is hosting them.
That being said, to talk about some band stuff that we got coming up, because I do have a little bit of a job here to do. Next Friday, coming up on the 6th, is Street Fighter 6 Intermediate Bracket. So if you're interested in that, sign up. And then the Sunday after, we actually have Uni 2 Beginners. So if you want to brush up on your Uni skills and give a shot at it, go for it. That being said,
as a way to lose it.
I felt. That being said, my name is Axten. I've had a great time commentating. It's been the first time back on band in a hot minute. And I'm glad I got to do here with Jorts. Jorts, this was an absolute pleasure to commentate with you.
Absolute delight.
As far as anything I'd like to shiv, any beginner looking to get advice from players who play the same character as them, there is a server called ANC, the ANC's internship. And I highly encourage that you join it, as we've had multiple people from that server win this event or get top 8 consistently. Mina, who we've all seen, is part of that. Smart Dum Dum, who almost got top 8, is also part of there. And we got a great community. So if you're looking for somewhere that just incentivizes growth and learning, by all means, show up. Just ask somebody who wants to get in, ask me, ask Emily, ask anyone, and we can get you in there, and we can either get you talking. Even if you want to teach, if you want to teach someone outside of just one-on-one, and you want to just help out with information, by all means, we love having more and more people.
Oh yeah, can confirm. ANC is a great place to learn. Highly
Me
recommend.
and Jorts have both been mentors for it. It's a blast.
True. Absolutely
Can
true.
I give one more shout out?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Haps Paps, I played against them in friendlies. That was really fun, and I learned a little bit from that. And then they played Plus R with me, and I just wanted to thank them for playing Plus R with me.
Haps Pat's great. Hell yeah.
All right, I believe that's everything that we want to talk about right now. So, that being said, we appreciate every single one of you guys for joining us tonight. We had a great time, even if it was the actual anarchy that it was today. And I look forward to us all getting here to see the next beginners graduate. So, with that being said, catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Thank you, everyone. Been so wonderful to have you tonight. Congratulations again to everyone who participated and came out. We enjoyed having you so much. And I hope to get to see you all in future brackets.